Alex.
Okay. Oh, I'm tired, man. Oh, I'm tired, man. Thanks. What is up? What is up? And I need to drink in 4 hours of sleep. Let's go. Yeah, I want to say I got like 6 hours of sleep, which is totally on par for me. But nevertheless, I am still a little tired. So to order myself some coffee, you know.
Where am I?
Wicked sick.
Wait, Coffee, Coffee, you joined the stream by saying, "Where am I?" And then Art said, "Hi, Coffee," as if she didn't like literally just talk to you. And then Coffee again resubs with, "Where am I?" Or don't call me out. Well, it's the social what is it? Etiquette of, you know, like I can't, it's a thing, you know. I'm trying to equate it to something that would happen in real life where you you just talk to your friend, and then, you know, you just talk to them like on the phone or through text, and they show up at a party. And then I don't know, you say hello to them when they show up, even though you just said hi to them. It's a thing, man. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to equate it. You can't say hi to them again. You can. It's just weird because on the outside it looks like you haven't. This is the first time you're saying hi to them, but in reality you've already said hi to them. You just want to be able. You just want to look like you said hi to them in a public format, right? Because then people are like, oh, they're saying hello to each other. They're acknowledging each other in this environment, even though they were just together in a totally separate environment, i.e. Discord. No one tell him we're in a call. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. That's actually worse. You're in a call, but you're like, oh, hey, didn't see you here in this chat room. Nice to see you here in this environment. Person I'm actively on the phone with right now. It's like when you say goodbye to a friend and then walk in the same direction, a parking lot in awkward silence. No, that happens a lot too. It happens constantly at my gym. For some reason, whenever I'm done training, it's always the most awkward thing. I don't know why. It's always like I'm done. He's like, yeah, good workout. All right, thanks. And then like I'm usually going the same way, and then I just ignore, but then I have to go back the same way. Like I have to go past them again, and I have to like ignore them. It happens constantly. I don't know why. Or I go back to working, and it's just like, oh, thanks again. You know, it's just kind of like, it's weird. Because it's supposed to be like, all right, see you later. But realistically, you're not really going anywhere. So you're still in the same, like, room. You know, you're still in the same gym. So it's like, yeah, I'll see you later. But you're still there. So are you really going to see him later? Or... And then you have to say, okay, goodbye again. Or you have to do the whole, okay, oh, we're both going the same way? Crazy. Yo, Varian, you think of the 56 months. 56 months, huh?
Plaza, don't stop gaming, my dude.
Please don't stop gaming. Well, you know, gotta grow up at some point, right? At some point, right? Did you figure out what the problem was with last stream? Yeah, there was a hiccup with OBS. For whatever reason, OBS just wasn't correctly connecting. And so I ended up resetting it and it worked. But it wasn't my internet, which is weird. It was just, I don't know. I really don't know what it was. Just for some reason, as soon as I started losing frames, I just couldn't get them back for a long time. All had issues with the Twitch servers. Yeah, there was something, because my internet was fine. I checked my internet. I had good speed, you know, good upload, download. But my OBS wasn't connecting to like the Twitch server. And I tested it in bandwidth mode and it worked fine. But yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Which is good, I guess, because it just more so means that there was like there was more an issue that, you know, was just like a fluke with either the Twitch servers or OBS somehow. Because if it was my internet, then that would be like a real problem. Because Celia used to be on camera. She does her own. She's a very independent. Well, actually, is that true? Well, it's kind of true. I guess she's kind of independent. She does get kind of needy here, though. I don't know why. She has all these nice spots to chill, and then she'll be like, "Oh well, you don't look like you're busy. I guess I'll jump into your lap." I'm like, all right. Which sometimes doesn't work out in her favor. Like I had like a fucking Noodles and Company. Like I ordered Noodles and Company a while ago, and I had like my fucking bowl of noodles in my lap, and this heathen I guess doesn't see it because she's so small, so she can't really see over my lap. She just decides to fucking jump in my lap while I'm not paying attention. Just completely knocks the bowl of noodles over. You know, gets noodles on her. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Because I was like really into something. I just remember I was like trying to pay attention to, like, I didn't even notice she was in the room. So she jumped up, hit the thing of noodles. Noodles fucking went everywhere. Went over her. She dipped out, left a noodle trail. This is a horrific experience for all parties involved. But it's worse because she like was hiding under the bed with her fucking like noodle sauce, and I had to like get her out from under the bed so I could clean her so she wouldn't track like fucking like whatever it was, dude, you know, just doing more damage done in the process. So now I'm like, all right, so your cat drinks lean and eats bean. What's up, Crayon? Yeah, so I actively have to like not put I have to make sure I don't put what am I trying to say? Oh, like stuff in my lap. Cause she just doesn't care. She'll just jump into my lap. What kind of noodles? Mac and cheese. But I get the spaghetti spaghetti and meatballs from there, and I also get fucking what is it? The penny rosa pasta and chicken and roasted chicken. It's very good. The Japanese noodles are good too. I'll get like mac and cheese with like roasted chicken as well, or grilled chicken. That's pretty good. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna see how this chat works out. I don't know. That's probably gonna look gross. I never like any of the chat, like... I don't know if I like that. No. Smaller? I don't know. Ew. Pretty big. Oh yeah, it does kind of hide the cat tower, doesn't it? Yeah, it would kind of defeat the point. It would kind of defeat the point of the cat. All right. Maybe if I moved it like on the left side, whatever. Make it smaller in the corner. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I'm still I still do be trying to wake up a bit. I think I got a cold brew coming, so that'll jolt my core. Man's got Dasani on deck. Hey, you know how I am, dude. You know how it be, bro. You know how it is. You gotta keep that Dasani on you. Trying to be up all night? No, it's like 4 o'clock. I mean, I'm already up most of the nights anyway. I don't know why. Probably thinking about my bald spot. Have you got any Hooters this weekend? You guys are on some shit, dude. Actually, your haircut looks great. I haven't had a haircut since last month.
Welcome to the
Pretty crazy. Had to get one before the wedding. All right. Canned Dasani better than bottled Dasani? I've never had canned Dasani. The images of Dasani water stock left over the stores when the hurricane hit. No one wants Dasani apparently. See, it's just fucking media, man. You see that picture and your sheep brain is like, I guess that means no one wants Dasani. What if in reality, Dasani was the first water out, okay? They decided to order more because everyone always buys Dasani, all right? So they already ordered another shipment of water. They didn't have to have any more backup for the other shitty water, right? Then hurricane hits. Everyone gets all the shitty water. They have no choice. They can't get their Dasani anymore. Meanwhile, Dasani's the first one up on deck. It's the first one reordered, okay? You mean to tell me that everyone was just like, listen, I went to the fucking... Bro, I went to the store last week, okay? And to get my my stupid COVID shot or whatever the hell it was. And I had that day run out of water. Bottled water. And I was like, oh,
Hype car, Komodo hype.
you know, before I pass out or whatever, like go home and pass out, I need to restock on water, okay? I went there. There's like no water. I got really shitty water downstairs. This is a single bottle of Dasani, unfortunately. It's liquid gold in this household at this point. I have some really shitty water. Everyone had bought out all the waters. They had bought out all of the waters, and not because a hurricane hit, okay? They bought out because we had an E. coli scare, okay? E. coli got into our waters somehow. There was a big emergency alert. So everyone bought out all the fucking water. So you mean to tell me, okay, in this fucking Google meme picture that you saw that went viral on Twitter because like some 15-year-old posted it during fucking, computer communications class, and it blew the fuck up because all of you old boomers retweet this type of shit. Okay, you mean to tell me that during this hurricane, everyone said, I'm gonna pass on Dasani. I hear some bad things about it, and it tastes like salt. So every fucking hive mind brain that was buying out the store for toilet paper and water all left Dasani? Like, that you truly believe this? You truly sit down and you're like, yeah, I believe that would happen. Meanwhile, people buy out the fucking store because we got an E. coli fucking message alert the other day on our phones? You mean to tell me that a hurricane didn't stop people from buying Dasani? There's no way you possibly believe this. I refuse to believe that you believe this. Are you saying your water is shitty as your smell? Love you. Maybe if your gameplay wasn't dog water, you wouldn't. Remember Magic when you were like, I never said if the smell was good or bad, and then today you doubled down by saying the smell was shit.
My are hanging out the bottom of my shorts now.
Dude, I don't know why I have to like call you people out on this shit all the time. It's getting too ridiculous. I can't keep doing this, you know? I took a fucking weekend off, reset my gears, and now I'm over here arguing with chat. I'm arguing with fucking Magic. I'm arguing with Art. Like, this is ridiculous, dude. Only buy Star Water Gigabrain. Dude, that is not Gigabrain. That is literally the definition of pea brain. It is not Gigabrain to buy store brand water. What are you talking about? You'll buy store brand water, and then you'll fucking, I don't know, buy like a $200 worth of Monster energy drinks, right? And start chugging them down while you're mowing the lawn, listening to ICP. That's the attitude I get when you say buy store water Gigabrain. I like drinking city tap water because it makes me feel funny. Well, you probably don't live in a very big city, because I'll tell you something right now. You would not have that attitude if you, say, lived in New York, right? New York City. You wouldn't be sitting here, wow, I drink tap water. I actually do, you know what? I really hope someone does a...
Alex 2O.
I feel like I'm kind of talking out my ass here. I just assume that, like, city water, there's just no way that New York City tap water is good for you. I refuse to believe it. And you could tell me about like modern, you know, like hydro advancements that we've made. Like, you could tell me about like how, you know, how amazing the filtration has become over the past few decades. I still wouldn't believe it. It's not that bad. I'm not saying about the taste, okay? I'm not saying that when you turn on your you know, faucet in your, you know, one by 2 square foot apartment and you smell sewage water, the taste isn't that bad. What I'm saying is, I don't know if it has been tested right? Against like say like other waters from across, you know,
NYC has the best
across
water
the
in the
country.
country.
NYC is the best water in the country. Why would you even resub with that message? I just want there to be proof because I feel like I'm kind of being like, oh, there's no way, because I'm just thinking in my head, how do so many people coexisting and trashing up the place? You got a billion rats, you know, you got like all this like city waste moving in and fucking out of like the harbor. How is the water just not just like chemically tainted at this point? You know what I'm saying? Like how are you able to just turn on your faucet and it's like, oh, there's some water, let me pour it in my glass? You know what I'm saying? I just feel like there's no way it's good for you at that point. There's no advancements that we've made that can filter out the sewage that is just like fuming underneath New York City. The last time I visited New York City, okay, it was trash day, and I couldn't believe my fucking eyes, dude. Trash day in New York City, if you've never been to New York City, essentially consists of everyone collectively piling up all of their trash bags on the sidewalks. Okay? It is a fucking just corners have walls of trash bags. I've never seen anything like it. It smells, well, as you believe it, like piss and shit. And it's piled up. They just pile it up. And like, there you go. The fucking the trashman will take care of this, right? I'm sure most people are probably used to, I put it in my rubbish bin, or we have a community dumpster and I put my trash in my community dumpster. This was a completely different, like, and people are like walking by it, you know, with the towers of the trash bags. And this happens regularly. Every week this happens. How do you keep the city clean when the trash bags just are stacked? Filtering out sewage water has been done eons ago. What does that even mean? Filtering out sewage water? What, you're talking about like filtering out literal like shit water from regular water, and then what, you drink the non-shit water that's been filtered out? You're telling me this is like, it can be done. Imagine do it like, but what kind of chemicals would you have to even do for something like that? You say yes, it can be done. I mean, I water treatment plants. It must be, that must be like, I mean, and this I'm gonna assume that this is a city thing for the most part, because I don't even know where I would go with that. Look it up, bruv. No, it's not that I'm not saying it doesn't exist. Like I'm fully aware that it exists. But I think I'm just conceptualizing a bunch of people, millions of New Yorkers, just their human waste is just flooding through the pipes, going into the water treatment plant. You know, John turns on the fucking, you know, poop machine, and it filters all that out and is like, you know what? Some of this water from all of this sewage water is usable. Let's put it back into the pipes and feed it back to these people. You know what I'm saying? Even if you, I mean, even you saying like you're separating the two, you're just separating the toilet water from the piss. You telling me that doesn't make me all of a sudden feel better. You know what I'm saying? I actually feel more disgusted knowing that, like, now that you've laid it out for me, I just kind of pretended like it didn't exist in the back of my head. You know what I'm saying? Like I just pretended that like there was some magic involved, and the you know, they put a pipe up to a mountain
Alex.
and they just had the mountain runoff water, you know. But now that you tell me like, no, it's actually worse than that, and it's nothing like that at all, you know. It's just shit that's recycled, and that's what you're drinking is I don't know how to feel about that. I guess that paints a much more grim narrative. Do you have another choice? Everything you drink is the same recycled shit.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
What was that like supposed to be like profound logic? Like, oh, you're drinking dinosaur piss from a million years ago? Is that what you're talking about? That's it's not one for one, okay? And yes, you have a choice. All right. Number one, don't live in a fucking city that recycles poop water. That's a choice. You could I don't know, find a different way to get water. Right? Or just drink Coca-Cola all the time. Sir, all cities do this. Doesn't every city recycle poop water though? I thought recycled poop water was used on golf course lawns, not for drinking.
It's been a crazy 4-year, my dude.
Would anyone realistically be fine with witnessing literal shit water go through filtration and drink it themselves? I don't think so. That's kind of my point, is that someone just like, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know how to feel, really. Like, a Bear Grylls can drink it straight. I think we can all drink it straight. Yeah, but Bear Grylls is fake. I mean, if you live close to a mountain, you're getting fairly fresh water. Drink the water with your butt, then it... Okay. All right. Can I look something up about... Can I just look this up? Where does New York get its drinking water? What the fuck is this? Hey, yo, hold up. Okay. Hold on. What makes New York City's tap water so good?
Nearly 25 years ago, lawmakers passed comprehensive internet regulations. What happened after that?
Fuck up.
If the internet has come a long way, shouldn't
You're not making me go on Facebook to look up regulations. It seems counterintuitive.
New York City has long boasted the best water in the world runs from its taps. But what makes it so good?
What?
And how do we keep it that way?
We went right to the source to find out, and CBS 2's Vanessa Murdoch has the story.
Feast your eyes on the source of New York City tap water. Roughly 2 hours north of the Big Apple and beyond, nestled in the bucolic countryside of the Catskill Mountains, sit the Catskill and Delaware watersheds, the origin of the best water in the world.
I will not drink tap water anywhere else, only in New York City.
Some folks say more valuable in the 21st century than oil. It's a...
Okay, this is totally different. Alex's mind being blown. Motherfucker, didn't I literally start off by saying I pictured a giant pipe being just hooked up to a fucking mountain with runoff water being filtered, and you motherfuckers said, no, it's poop water. It's going in water treatment plants. All the poop water goes in. What do you think is going on with the water? It's been this way for a million years. Now you motherfuckers are saying, yeah, I told you so, Alex. This is a completely different narrative than the ones you were fucking spinning 10 minutes ago, dude. This is literally a reservoir, okay? It's a fucking reservoir, all right? Which I didn't know about, okay? But also, I don't need, like, you know, Yankee with the brim over here being like, this is the best water, best water I've ever had. I'd never fucking have water anywhere else. I just drink New York City tap water. I've been drinking it since I was 2 fucking years old. Okay?
Some folks say more valuable in the 21st century than oil. It's a...
How'd they find this guy? Eric Goldstein. They must have looked up New Yorker on Google, and this is the first guy. How did they find this guy? Eric Goldstein. This guy bleeds New York. Everything about this guy. I've never seen someone more New Yorkish.
New York City.
Some folks say more valuable in the 21st century than oil. It's a...
gassing up fucking lake water. Like,
a plentiful supply due to the vision of the people that built the system in the early 1800s.
We stood on the banks of the Neversink Reservoir in Grahamsville, New York, with Paul Rush, Deputy Commissioner for Bureau of Water Supply with the New York City Department of Environmental Protection. He explained it's not the city producing high-quality water.
It's the landscape.
did you hear that, all you fucking dickheads with your poop water meme or whatever? Where you were have me like I was gonna look up water treatment videos. This guy literally verbatim says it's not made in the fucking city. God. The treated poop water goes back into the reservoir. Y'all are starting to piss me off. Like, dude, you're starting to fucking actually make me mad with your bullshit today. Like, if I hear a bunch of truths after this, where you guys just fucking hype each other up over your own bullshit, and then I look up a video completely disassembling your original points, I'm actually gonna be fucking triggered.
It's the environment, and it's working with the people who actually live in the watershed.
Protecting the precious resource from contamination is top priority.
Did you hear that? How would you protect a precious resource from contamination? Gee, do you fucking flood it with, I don't know, poop water?
The DEP has spent more than $1 billion acquiring land and easements to limit encroachment. A dedicated police force patrols infrastructure from the air, on water, and the periphery. Swimming beneath the surface, fish, critical in detecting biological terrorism. Like,
Okay, okay, that part kind of got me a little bit. I don't know what they mean by that. But what's like the fish equivalent of TSA? Because I'd love to hear that.
actual fish we're talking
Actually
about.
fish, yes. We monitor how it swims, if it coughs and changes of behavior to pick up on possible contamination.
DEP also
I mean, this is what big government does, you know? Make you take off your shoes at the airport. Now they're running surveillance on fish inside a reservoir, dude. You can't get away from Big Brother.
works closely with farms in the watershed to reduce runoff.
Thunderview Farms in Grahamsville is home to about 400 Angus cattle.
Anything that happens on our farm could be in the New York City terminal reservoir in less than 24 hours.
Okay, so here we have literal cows that just sit there and poop all day, and they are causing major devastation across, you know, our globe due to their fucking methane emissions. How do they control the cow poop from getting in the water? Okay, that's equally as important. All right, they got fucking 24/7 surveillance, helicopters, divers, fish surveillance. How is Farmer Joe keeping the cow poop out of the water? Or does that not matter? Because that's critical to this conversation.
So it was very important for us to be an active participant.
All cattle are fenced out of streams. Their water gets pumped in. The farm exercises rotational grazing. All manure gets captured in wintertime and is spread only when weather permits.
Wow. They even have bylaws for how they collect their cow poop. And we're talking about filtered sewage water getting into the reservoir. Amazing.
In addition, more than 1,000 DEP employees help ensure the safety and quality of the drinking water from source to sink.
1,000 people stop poop from going in the fucking reservoir, and you guys really hit me early on with, yeah, it's just recycled poop water, Alex. Oh, you don't know about that? The Romans created the aqueducts. They've been doing it for millions of years now. It's just the way life works. You're drinking dinosaur pee right now, sitting in that gaming chair. You know, same shit.
One of them, Lori Emery, Director of Water Quality and Innovation.
It's pretty much just pure water from mountain streams and reservoirs.
Wow. Amazing. I mean, it's almost like I was fucking correct. And I had to sit there and argue with chat for 15 goddamn minutes about the source of New York City's water. And you guys really gassed me the fuck up to think that it goes into water treatment plants, Alex. What are you talking about? You ever play City Skylines? It's the same shit. All the poop water goes in the sewage, treatment filters, and then that gets into the water treatment plants, and that shoots it right back out. Wow, Chad, I thought it was water hooked up to a mountain. You know, I learned about runoffs when I was in literally middle school, but I guess, hey, there's just some things I don't know. Maybe I'll look up a video about it. Here we have a fucking scientist Yeah, it comes from mountains.
New Jersey water is so good breweries like Anheuser-Busch use it
Look
in their
what-
highest quality beer they only sell in Europe. Tri-state water is actually top tier.
He's not, bro. Get out of here with your Jersey beer.
Lancaster has just tipped $4.20. Holy shit, dude. This has made me laugh more than my entire week did combined. LOL. Thanks for the laughs, Alex.
What is funny about this? This is sad and annoying. I got a person over here talking about Anheuser-Busch from Jersey. You know, this is the fucking tri-state water. You know, this shit fucking slaps. Sorry, I'm in Colorado, my man, you know? Home of over 3,000 breweries. I mean, I probably haven't heard of your Anheuser-Busch. I'm sure it's really good though. East Coast beer. You know, they really hype it up. John Adams. That's some good beer right there. Actually, is it John Adams? I don't even know if it's John Adams or Samuel Adams. It's one of the Adams.
90% unfiltered. What starts here in the Catskills gets tested by scientists and robots. Look out in
Sam
the
Adams,
distance.
there we go.
Floating on the Neversink is DEP's continuous monitoring system. Sensors
It's
beneath the surface.
no PBR.
Measure in real time turbidity, temperature, conductivity.
The data helps make a decision on not just which reservoir to ship water from, but also from what depth. From the watershed, water travels via aqueduct south.
We disinfect the water with chlorine, but we also built the world's largest ultraviolet disinfection facility.
It's in Westchester County. Water passes under UV light and pathogens get washed
Nappy
away.
has just tipped $4.20.
Long
Poop beer.
term is climate change.
Russia says the system is sensitive to storms, and in years to come, stronger storms are expected with greater frequency.
And those bigger storm events result in runoff that can cause turbidity, can cause fine materials, clays, to get suspended in the water.
The New York City DEP is investing in research and modeling to understand all possibilities so that 100 years from now, New York City tap water can still live up to being the best water in the world.
I love it.
Bro. Very insightful. CBS New York. I learned some stuff. Get the fuck out of here. New York City is not... New York... Dude. I don't care what you tell me. Honestly, I don't care how much you brainwash me with the news. You're not going to get me on the narrative of New York City as the best fucking water. I'm not going to fall for that low tier bait. Anywhere else? Not Greenland. Not anywhere in Europe. Not Canada. Nowhere in Canada. Literally Antarctica. It's actually, well, it's you say Iceland, but you gotta remember that Iceland, Greenland has more ice than Iceland. Okay, just think of it that way. It's a beginner's trap. All right, it's a geographical beginner's trap. All right, once you move past that, then you'll stop using Iceland to reference for stuff because Iceland isn't actually very icy. Exactly, Iceland is more green than Greenland. I learned that from the Mighty Ducks. You know, I don't even care about. I honestly, at this point in time, it doesn't matter to me where you get your fucking information from. I get half of my shit from YouTube. I just watch YouTube videos like all day, and I feel like I've learned more from fucking watching YouTube over 10 years than I have in, you know, modern academia. That's probably half the time because number one, I'm interested in the stuff that I look up, and number two, I'm not falling asleep when I'm looking these videos up, where I would normally when I get off the bus at 7 o'clock in the morning after staying up till like 1 a.m. playing Xbox. So there's a lot to say about that. Wow, how interesting was that? Okay, hold on. This was 11 years ago.
One day when I was actually painting houses and driving a lot, I'm sitting on my wall.
I don't care.
New York City tap water. Where does it come from?
East River.
The ocean? Hudson River.
Gowanus?
Under the city.
I have no clue. Where?
New York City drinking water comes from prison.
That was you, chat. That was literally you. Every one of those people was you 10 minutes ago. Best of weekly dose of aviation. Fucking engine falling apart, dude. I would die. I mean, I honestly, I think my body would shut down if I looked out the window and saw that. Minecraft Shorts episode 25. What the fuck is this, dude? I sometimes go on the like incognito mode just to see what, you know, normie internet looks like, because mine nowadays just has a bunch of like Asmongold videos, Final Fantasy stuff, a bunch of beatboxing clips. It's just all mostly cringe. So I don't even, I try to refresh my YouTube page a lot. I don't really get many recommended videos anymore for some reason. It just shows me like the same sets of videos, which really triggers me, because the old recommended one used to be like every time you refresh it would show you something interesting, but now it's just like, no, watch these things. See, like now it's recommending New York City. Oh God. All right, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to watch this, but I'll watch it anyway.
New York City has 14 wastewater treatment plants. In
Wastewater.
total, we treat about 1.3 billion gallons per day. There are about 8.5 million people in New York City. All of their wastewater is treated at one of the 14 plants. Here at Newtown Creek, the service area is about 1.1 million people. This plant here at Newtown Creek, though, is the largest of the 14 plants. It treats, on average, about 225 million gallons a day. We receive sewage from parts of Brooklyn, a little bit of Queens, and actually almost the entire east side of Manhattan and lower Manhattan.
What? That's crazy.
We're right now at the lowest level of the facility.
I can't.
About 50 feet below street level, where the raw, untreated sewage enters the plant. We have the sewage pass through a series of metal bars that are spaced about 1 inch apart, and those bars remove anything that may get into the sewer system that could clog up pumps or other equipment.
I can
A lot
smell
of the
this.
material we do see are sanitary wipes, which, unlike toilet paper, really don't break down in the sewer system. So occasionally things wash up on the screens that shouldn't be in sewer systems. Fish, we get turtles, we get dollar bills from time to time. A few years ago, there was a firearm that came onto the screens. NYPD got involved with that.
What the fuck? Okay, sanitation wipes. That seems like fuck sanitation wipes. Dude, I had a buddy that was like, dude, you use dude wipes? I'm like, no, I use toilet paper. You gotta get on dude wipes. I don't understand, because I never hear anything about sanitation wipes like being like biodegradable. It's always like they get stuck in your sewage tank, or they clog up your pipes. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not good. Yet people keep flushing them constantly. They're constantly. They need to be like regulated, I feel, because everyone's a fucking idiot. I think they say on them not to flush them. By the way, they say like on the package like these are not for like to flush. I think it's okay maybe like if you flush like one or something, but people constantly flush them, and it ruins their septic systems. And in this situation, it's a city, and people are just mass dumping septic wipes. They should be like fucking just outright banned in like, you know, city systems or something. But then how do you track them down? I guess not selling them. But then it's just like you're regulating a business that's like on the box it says don't flush it. It's just not their fault that people flush it. It's so stupid, dude. We're all just a bunch of morons, man. We're actually a bunch of idiots. Also a handgun. Imagine being a detective in New York City and there's a handgun that ends up in the... What do you do with that? Like, New York City Police Department got involved. What do you do? Oh, you found this gun in the waste removal process? Yeah, we'll definitely find whoever used this in this city with no crime. Actually, unironically enough, New York had a pretty significantly lower crime rate for comparatively per capita due to the overhiring of I'm not going to talk about it. There's no point. But anyway, that would really I'm sure they didn't find the guy who fucking sewer dumped a hot gun.
A lot of things that are in sewage can't be physically or mechanically removed. They have to be removed in other methods. So we remove that material here at what are called the aeration tanks. And in these tanks, we cultivate microorganisms that are naturally occurring.
Bro, long time no see. I need wipey.
Dude, I can't handle this right now. I I'm gonna tell you a real story real quick. All right, before I keep pause ending. One time, dude, my okay, we lived in a house that had like its own obviously separate like sewage tank, and one day there were, you know, the sewage people came in to like empty it out because you have to empty it out every like couple of years. I forget how many times, like a year or every, I think it's every 2 years. I forget how many. Anyway, they came over and they like I had no idea how any of this worked. Okay, like I didn't fall in. All right, I didn't fall into the septic tank, but my point was they left the septic cover. I didn't understand how the septic tank worked because I just you know, in my mind I'm an idiot. Like I was like 13 or 14 at the time. I just didn't process. Like I just thought it went out a pipe somewhere, right? I didn't know there was like anyway, they lifted the cover and I was standing right there and for some reason I thought that they lifted the cover and there was going to be like a tank and then they would have to hook up a pipe to a tank or some shit, but it was just like the cover was the top of the tank. So I was like, "Oh, I'm going to look inside of the fucking septic tank." Dude, the methane that rushed, I've never been closer to death in my life in that moment where the tank was opened and just waste death just fumed out of it. It was like opening a portal to, you know, like Hades with like the Cerberus, you know, where the dogs are there and the gates open up, you know, Dante's Inferno, and the souls come. It was like that. Like it took me. I saw my entire bloodline, you know, just all in one swoop. I blacked out for like 3 seconds or so. My dad yelled at me because he's like, "What are you, a fucking idiot? Like, what the fuck do you think was gonna happen?" He's like, "You're a dumbass. You could have passed out and fallen in, you fucking idiot." And I was like, that moment. I think that's when I became a man. Was in that moment specific. But my point ultimately was from this is I watched this and like when I see these clips of like here's a sewage, I think back to those moments. I think back to that moment where I can't even describe the smell. It's undescribable. Would not recommend 9 out of 10. But I can't look at this stuff.
They actually consume organic material that's in sewage, and that's part of what we call the biological treatment process here at the plant. We're now at a part of the process called the final settling tanks. Organic material that has now been consumed by microbes is heavy enough where it can settle to the bottom of these tanks and be physically removed for later processing.
What are you guys doing there?
Obviously, treating sewage from 1 million people can be odorous, so we do a lot of odor control here at this plant. All of the tanks are essentially covered where there can be odors, and that odorous air that are trapped under the covers passes through activated charcoal, which removes a lot of the odor-causing materials. The organic material that we remove from the
What did that say?
wastewater—
Seriously, there's no smell of poop? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no smell. Get the fuck out of here. That's equivalent to your like mom coming in your room and it's just like, it smells, and you have like one candle lit and you're like, no it doesn't, Mom. Seriously, there's no smell of poop in here. Tell me millions of people's waste is just like, yeah, it's just gone. Got some tanks, but run the fucking, you know, poop air through the charcoal. It's good.
Removes a lot of the odor-causing materials. The organic material that we remove from the wastewater is called sewage sludge, and we now have a couple of processes.
Why is it called sewage sludge?
For that material. One of them is called thickening. We're at the top of one of the 8 egg-shaped digesters here at the plant. We're about 140 feet in the air.
I think egg is. I know what you think you see egg. I see an onion, dude. I straight up see onion and garlic. I do not see. That's a very interesting shaped egg. That's all I'm trying to say. That is
Alex T.
just say you don't want to call it an onion and leave it at that. Yeah, if you want to move to the egg derivative, you can, but that shit's an onion, bro.
The top of one of the 8 egg-shaped digesters here at the plant. We're about 140 feet in the air.
Jesus.
Gives you a good view of the city. The purpose of digestion is fairly simple. We want to take the organic material that's in the sewage sludge, fats, proteins, carbohydrates, and break them down into more basic components like carbon dioxide, water vapor, and methane gas. And that's done here in these digesters.
It's prepared for green uses such as fertilizer. Huh.
So as you see here, this is the last step in the process. We've added bleach to the wastewater, and it's leaving the plant at this point and going down to an outfall that releases the treated sewage into the East River. There are federal regulations that require all wastewater treatment plants in the country to remove at least 85% of the organic material that comes into a plant. This plant generally removes...
Okay. It goes into the Hudson River, okay? They're regulated to remove, what did they say, 80 up to 85%, where the 15% of it can be poop, okay? No one is drinking that. Okay? Your fucking modern advancements conversation that we had, no one is drinking this water from the East Hudson River, okay? Whoever said that, you're cracked the fuck out of your mind. I didn't even know about this 15% leeway they give them where it can just be poop. All right? What do you think? They're just funneling in this 15% poop water and they're just like, there you go, New York. That's what that song was about. City of New York. And it's just fucking poop water being shuffled into your house. I mean, Jesus, dude. Why did I watch so much of this? I couldn't even tell you why this tangent was just started. Chad just got me on some. It's only 15% poop. Learned about water. Did we actually learn about water? I don't think that was the goal, right? What is this now? Hold on a second. What is my feed now? What the fuck? Hey, yo, what is this? I got... Do New Yorkers actually give up their seat to a pregnant woman? How the Tabasco factory makes 700 bottles of hot sauce per day. How illegal items are found and destroyed at the JFK airport. A day in the life of wastewater treatment operators. The window cleaner of 2001 Trade Center documentary. Jesus. Google algorithm. Chill the fuck out, dude. I'm not that into New York. When you think of New York, what's the first thing you think of? People on the subway not giving up the seat to a pregnant woman. 2011 documentary about the Trade Center. Actually, it says 2001. I'm never mind, dude. Look up Denver shit. I don't know if I don't even know if I want to look up anything about Denver. I don't particularly think that I'd find anything interesting to watch. Lightning strikes a moving car. This is Daily Dose. This is your daily dose of internet. Which really is just TikTok with like a voiceover. If you think about it. This guy really sold the formula right away. Fatbergs, how flushable wet wipes are created. Okay, okay. This one was a tough. I don't know how this came up, but I did discuss this.
It's a vibe.
I did discuss the flushable wet wipes, so thank you for listening into that. That's a pretty good job. You must have heard it through my microphone when I said it out loud. It was in the video for like 5 seconds they mentioned it.
I noticed the problem about wet wipes was in about 2010, 2011, and there was a bit of a surge of wipes coming through into our treatment plants. It wasn't really until about 2014, 2015 that we started to see it as a really major problem.
The first indication we'll get is we'll suddenly have 3 or 4 of our screens fail on the master control system. We send people down to look, we open the hatch, and we just see crap. And it just wipes and sewage and this congealed fatty material all tangled around each other, tangled around the screen. And the only way to deal with it is manually. So it's people with claws and rakes and shovels trying to get this stuff out.
Put everything in there, mate. New Kleenex Germ Removal Wet Wipes.
New Wet Ones antibacterial wipes. Great for removing dirt and sticky messes.
Dettol Big and Strong Cleaning Wipes. They're bigger than regular wipes and 40% stronger.
Now made from biodegradable fibres. In the tissue aisle now.
Today we went down and had a look at some of the fat, oil and grease buildup that we see in our pipe network within the plant. Basically the fat, oil and grease in the system starts to clog up our pipework slowly over time. It actually solidifies into something really hard and something really difficult to take out of a pipe. You can't just hose it off or anything. You need hand tools, you need a very high pressure jetting line.
If you combine the fats, oils and grease with the wet wipes, what you get is what everyone's colloquially calling a fatberg, a really entangled mess of plastics mortared together by the fats, oils and grease. So it creates this rock hard material and then creates
That's a Texas size 10-4.
First time I came to a treatment plant and saw the problems that it was causing, it was this really disgusting looking mess. It really is quite gross. People might think that it's okay just to pour a little bit of oil down their sink or to flush a couple of wipes during the day. But when you've got 5 million people living in your city, collectively that causes a major problem.
One big one here.
When we think about a fatberg, it's this image of an iceberg that's made out of fat. And unfortunately is not true. That would be slightly easier to manage than what it is. It is wet wipes that have grouped together and then fat, oil and grease has congealed around it to make it even worse and increase the size of the fatberg.
Here at the Malabar plant, which is the biggest plant in our network, they're collecting 6 dry tonnes of wipes every single day. So that's a lot of wipes across a population of 5 million people. I've personally been involved in a Keep Wipes Out of Pipes campaign now for nearly 4 years. And part of our tactics, if you like, were to form an association with Choice, the consumer group here in Australia. And then in October 2016, Choice and Sydney Water made
I missed all of it.
to the ACCC.
He just left us with POV poop.
Using the term flushable on their wet wipes products. And there was specific action taken against 2 of the major Australian companies. That was heard at the federal court and unfortunately...
The consumer watchdog has lost its case against global giant Kimberly-Clark after accusing it of causing an environmental catastrophe.
The ruling has been slammed by consumer groups and water utilities.
Now the ACCC has just recently appealed that decision, so there'll be another federal court process that will actually look at whether or not companies can use the term flushable when it comes to wet wipes.
Ah, okay.
Remember the 3 Ps. Pee, poo and paper. They were the only things that were going down the system. Then wastewater treatment would be really easy and it'd be a much easier job for the guys and girls in the plants.
Anything that is harder to tear than toilet paper shouldn't go down there. There is a flushable wet wipe, it's toilet paper.
Well, it's not a wet wipe. But I get what you're saying, man. Okay, so it's like they're trying to regulate it. Bro. Man, we're so fucked, dude. We're actually so fucked. I pretty much missed all the gross stuff. He's telling me if I care about the environment. Oh man, it was like one of those. Diaz got in the record interview of the proper phone records for Monty. Bro, how am I gonna get the fucking... I have to get this... I can't clip the entire, like, Monty Smith interrogation, bro. Hold on a second. I don't even know when did that even take place. Hold on. What are they asking me to do? They're asking me to do too much work right now. God damn it. All right, chat. I think I have to jump in the server. You listen to Donda? No, I don't give a shit. Okay, hold on. I have to find this, like, you do this RP and then people want, you know, why do they want the entire fucking interview? They were there, weren't they? Yeah, they were there. Why did they want the
Alex jump.
All right.
Impressive.
It was recorded. I know it was recorded, but they now want the Twitch like VOD of the interview. So I'm sitting here about to have an aneurysm over. All right, so this is where rest in peace Onzo. Okay. Or Dunzo. Reason I could highlight it. I mean, if you could send me the timestamp, that would be amazing, guys. Actually. You're literally, yeah, I'm sorry, because they're asking me for it, and I'm just sitting there like, don't you know, just go on my Twitch, bro. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna start this shit, dude. Fuck it. Okay. I might do another stream like that where I just like watch a bunch of videos or some shit. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. If today's slow and I don't have to worry about it, I might just do like a just chatting stream tomorrow. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do Tuesday. We're gonna figure out how to be a React Andy. You guys are all right. I'll leave the camera on while I drink my large cup of Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee. Wake myself up. To wake myself the fuck up. Yeah, iced. That was supposed to be cold brew. I think it's supposed to be cold brew, but I don't know. All right. What do we have? Garbage. A bunch of hot garbage. Oh yeah, we forgot that fucking what's his name? Definitely not Cheddar. Gave us like an entire like look like insight into drugs done to these nuts. You guys know that that's copyrighted music, right? Like he actually cats do that on stream, bro. It's not even about that. It's no. Don't downplay that. I quite literally don't give a fuck about Kanye West's new album. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't understand why people hype up that shit all the time. Didn't he like just sit in a giant fucking stadium with a house in the middle and had like tons of people that just showed up and looked at him for hours? Like you guys do this to yourself. You bully the man when he runs for president, and you sit there. Did you listen to Donde? No, I didn't. You know, I didn't listen to it. I can see if I was like a teenager, I'd be like, "Yo, y'all fuck with Kanye or what, dog?" But you know, I'm an adult. I listen to the classics. You know, such as the Nirvana and Beastie Boys. Actually, I will say there was a Limp Bizkit like performance at Lollapalooza this year. I actually did watch that. That was pretty sick. Fred Durst, unironically looking like he's in that Jackass Grandpa film. Hot on the microphone. It's just one of those days. That hit different for some reason. I don't know why. Because I'm getting older. Or because I'm watching Fred Durst get even more older. Don't feel like shit. Been treated like shit. Get the same voice too, which is crazy. Linkin Park. My one regret in life has been not seeing Chester live with Linkin Park. That's definitely something I think about a lot. I even did like a fucking I did like a biography report on the dude, and I was like 7th grade or some shit. Cause I was like super in Linkin Park. I'm like, here's all this shit about Chester, like here's where he grew up, and like here's his home life, here's all the songs he like. I don't know. Maybe I think I got older and the Transformers came out, and I was just like, what the fuck is this garbage? I just didn't care about going to see anything, you know? Because I was like, I don't even know what's like I can't even think of a Transformers song. Can I look up? I don't want to play it. Transformers Linkin Park song. If I just know the intro. Oh, New Divide. Yeah. Okay. That's all I needed to see was the fucking... Hold on, what are the New Divide lyrics? I remember black skies, the lightning all around me. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't. I mean, if they performed like all stuff, which I'm sure you did, I probably would have liked it. But considering I didn't go to any of your shows, yeah, that's one thing I regret. Luckily, I got to see Tom DeLonge, Mr. TD Alien Man, and Blink-182 live. That was sick. That was at Riot Fest 7 years ago. That was cool. I've seen them with Tom and without. Yeah, I haven't seen them without Tom. I saw them with Tom, and I was like, I'm happy I got to see that. But yeah, Linkin Park was definitely I definitely missed out on that. Okay, so what did I? Oh my God, there's so many. BSK dog, man, EU fucking destroys these racers. Holy shit. Actually, this is collective. It's not even from one day, but oh my goodness. I saw them back when the first. So my first concert was Fall Out Boy and Blink-182. Nice. Asking you to please, you're the only one. You're our only hope, Bass Kenobi. Obi Bass Kenobi. You and your interceptor is the only thing that stands between us and those criminals. Any Red Hot Chili Pepper fans? I like Flea. I think he's sick. Kill Switch, Rise Against is sick. I honestly. Okay, well, okay, hold on. Rise Against. I never liked Rise Against, or yeah, I never liked Rise Against. I was thinking of Rage Against. Rage Against the Machine. I always thought Rage Against the Machine was cool until and this is just a personal opinion. I might catch some heat for it, honestly, but I don't care. I guess I'll just be transparent. I just didn't like when Rage Against turned more like conformist. If that makes sense. Like it felt like they were more how do I put this? Early Rage was crazy because it was mostly like, let's burn down the establishment. But then, and this is a personal opinion, and I can get flack for it. It's fine. I still think their songs are sick. I'll still go back and listen to their songs nowadays. I learned their music on guitar because I just thought they're just so dope. More recently, it just felt like they were more licking the boot a bit more. It was less like burn down the establishment. It was more like, you know, let's vote in the establishment. That's kind of the vibe I got. I know I'm gonna get some heat for it. I don't give a fuck about politics or anything like that. It's just kind of the vibe I got. I felt less like, yeah, like I'm, you know, anarchist listening to them. I'm more like, you know, should I go out and vote? You know, that's the vibe I'm getting right now. Is they think I should go out and vote. So that's my only criticism. I think their music's still good. I'm not trying to turn this into like, well, actually, you know, here's the thing about, you know, vaccinations. Like, I'm not trying to get into that. I don't give a fuck. Like, mods will delete that. I know Artemis for sure will delete that. It's just my opinion, you know? And specifically, I go after them. I know a lot of modern bands do it. Like, they go on stage and they preach, you know, every time you see the fucking Grammys, they're like, here, guys, this award means a lot, but it doesn't mean as much as the ice caps melting right now. You guys should really stop drinking bottled water. Okay, cool. You know, there's more of that happening recently, so I get it. It's just more like a band that's literally called Rage Against the Machine. We rage against the establishment, right? Bullet to the head, right? It just hits different nowadays, I guess. I think mainly because probably when they were doing that stuff, like they were looked down upon, right? Like they're like, oh, what are those guys doing out there and rioting? Like, those guys are protesting right now. What the hell is that all about? You know? What did they not like what George Bush Sr. is doing for the country? Get out of here, those punk guys. But now it's like they're like, yeah, everyone's like protesting and rioting, so they're not really flipping the book or anything like that. Anyways, how's it going? Riggs, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Anyway, that was my only thing. I don't want to turn this into a debate. That's just my.
Just got back from the press conference about.
You guys can have your opinions. I don't give a shit.
PD, I guess.
About what?
About your PD. Bob Smith PD.
Oh, right. Look, I had nothing to do with that, so any complaints, take it up with whoever the fuck is running high command.
Well, hey, no, I think it's great. It's a little strange. I think a lot of people may think that you're dead, which they did have to clarify in the press conference that you're not.
They had to clarify that I'm not dead in the... Did they not mention that, like, I'm working in the detective unit or anything like that? They just...
Yeah, they said that after, you know, like... Well, Malton was saying how you were such a great guy. I feel like he did say were a great guy at one point, and then he clarified that you're still with us, just in another department.
Okay, see, I don't like that. It makes it seem like I'm dead, and they name the police department after. And now everyone's gonna feel bad when they find out that I'm not dead.
Yeah.
You see that? That's the vibe I'm getting from this whole Bob police department thing.
I thought you were dead, honestly.
Why did you think I was dead?
I don't know. I was like, I just saw him. That's crazy.
Wait, you thought? Hold on. I saw you like 3 days ago, and since then you thought I was dead after this meeting?
Yeah, I thought something happened to you. I wasn't sure, you know.
Okay. Well, this is unacceptable. I can't have...
I also thought it was Bob Smith Memorial PD at one point.
Well, who would have told you that?
I don't know. I thought that's what I heard. That really hit it home that I thought you were dead.
Okay. Well, can you,
Or, dying of a illness of some kind.
Riggs, can you do me a favor?
Sure, yeah.
Can you let, like, other cops know that may have been there that I'm not dead?
Of course.
Okay. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't want people
yeah.
thinking I'm dead. It would kind of ruin my investigations, you know?
Right. Or
Okay.
it'd make your investigations that much easier. You
No,
No
it
one
really
knows that
wouldn't.
you're investigating because you're dead. You're a
Right.
ghost.
But that's right. But then I wouldn't get any more information from anybody because they'd be like, why would we give it to Bob? He's dead.
True. True. It's hard to talk to the other side.
Yes, unless you're a ghost.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You can solve a lot of murders this way. Just talk to whoever got killed.
You haven't heard of any ghost sightings around here, have you, Riggs?
Hmm. Not recently. No.
Oh. So you're not familiar with the paranormal department?
No.
Fair enough.
We have that?
Well, it might have been funded through financial proxy by the old chief of police. That used to be me. Sorry, I should have clarified.
Oh, did you?
That.
You
Yeah,
did that.
I used to be.
Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha.
I used to
Okay.
be
Yeah.
somebody in this department.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
now
you're
I'm,
always somebody to me, except for that brief period where I thought you were dead.
Right. How long
Then
was
you were
that? Like
just-
an hour or so?
Yeah, it wasn't very long.
Okay.
It was,
Well, that's fine.
yeah.
I'm not going to hold it against you, especially if the narrative was something about a memorial.
Yeah. It got clarified literally minutes ago. So it's all good. I'm glad you're alive. I'm pleased to see you.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm alive too. Listen, if I actually die though, make sure they don't name any more stuff after me. Okay. Especially not like a statue or something.
Right.
Okay.
A Bob Smith is dead statue somewhere, right in Legion Square.
I don't think
maybe.
you'd need a statue that's like Bob Smith is dead, because wouldn't the statue just be self-explanatory at that point?
Well, to be fair, they did put up a statue of Rocky Balboa, and he wasn't dead.
Like, you do have a point, I guess. Maybe
do.
clarify. Maybe like Bob Smith heroic achievement and judicial progress statue, that way people will be like, oh, he did something instead of just dying, and here he got a statue for it.
And at the bottom, just P.S. Totally not dead.
Well, I'd be dead if I get the statue.
Right.
I don't want the
This is the dead
statue, though.
statue.
I don't
This
want the
is the dead
statue, though.
one.
But the point
Right.
is, I don't want the statue.
You don't want it until you're dead.
What if we had something that's like, I'm alive, and then if that gets removed, then you know for sure I'm dead.
Like Billboard.
Oh, I was
Bob
going to say
Smith
like my name
alive
tag in the
still.
chief of police office.
Or that, yeah. Yeah, that would work.
And billboard seems
And then when
expensive to finance.
It's pricey.
Right.
You bill it to the PD, but funding's tight.
Right.
Yeah. Well, we got options, and I'm sure you're gonna be alive long enough for us to all figure it out.
Yes. We'll all figure it out together as a unified police force on how to make sure people don't think that I'm dead.
That's right. Okay, I gotta get out there, Bob. It was good chatting.
All right,
and
Riggs. Keep
hey,
it
don't
safe.
die today, okay? Because that would really make me feel awkward about this whole conversation.
Yeah, probably. I'll try not to.
So just lay low, wear a helmet or something. All right, have a good one, Bob.
All right, take care.
All right, what are you guys sending me this? What is this? Twitch videos?
Oh, you actually made it into a video? Oh my god. You're sick, dude. All right. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Razor. Hold until trial. Let me just do this before I forget. It was Monty. SCU investigation. Oh, we gotta talk about this, but before we get to that, let me see. Accessory to first degree murder hut. This is investigation. Updated evidence. Yeah. And then evidence. Other identifier. This is how I share it. Hold on. Yeah. Description. Monty Smith interrogation. Okay. Submitted. Yeah, bro, I like can't miss a fucking day with this like investigation stuff, man. Like actually. Like it gets too hot. Like I miss a day and like 10 separate things happen, man. It's just crazy. It's actually craziness. Okay, so we added that. Cool. 410 dispatch. Switching to channel 7 SU. Okay, in case anyone needs me, we'll switch to channel 7.
Is Nova's channel or no?
In case you need me. First 2 hours is always getting cut up to speed. Okay, so pretty much. All right. How do I even? I guess my first. Well. Pretty much I received some like meta that took place like 3 days ago. And mostly because like a bunch of people had questions regarding it, and like it was more like if it was more like OOC than it was meta, I guess, is a way to put it.
Radio check.
10-2.
What's a 20?
20 is 19 plus 1 or 10 times 2.
408 1042.
408 1042. Tinker's not liking my shit, dude. He's so upset. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so okay, so pretty much we got some meta that was like disclosed to us because it was more I'm not sure how much like I want to talk about. I mean, it was pretty public on Reddit for the most part, which is originally where, you know, every good thing comes from. But there was all threads being made about this because it pertained to my investigation, and obviously people kind of got involved, and it's Penta versus me, which, you know, everyone knows that the two of us hate each other. But primarily, the big thing was that, and I'm just gonna disclose it. I still think I can roleplay around it, but essentially, the big thing is that like sensitive information was leaked regarding the MDW, and it was due to partially like user error on like my part, from what I understand, because obviously these are like my investigational reports. but they were also like kind of like unavoidable because I had to change up the way that certain reports were seen to like help facilitate the investigation, and that got into like the hands of somebody who then like passed it on to like essentially a crim is the gist of it. So I try to stay away about like how much of that was involved, other than like seeing like OOC clips about it, of people discussing like, oh, here's why I think this is good, here's why I think this is bad, or here's what I was doing, here's what I was trying to do. And obviously admins took notice of that too, and I'm sure maybe a solution will be come to for this whole thing. I don't really have much I have some choice, I guess, over it, but at the end of the day, like if a ruling is made, I don't really have like a choice on it, and that's totally fine. I'm not like part of management or staff or anything. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, I was looking for you.
Oh, I couldn't
come
see
from?
you. Jesus. That scared the shit out of me.
Hey.
Hi.
I just saw you, Tinker. I just saw you walking downstairs, and then all of a sudden, Bobby just like
Okay, he was like
appeared on your shoulder.
carrying me, and I thought a ghost had me.
I tried running and I couldn't.
Anyways,
feel
I'll get into it in a
anyone,
second, but I think
I just
Tinker
tried,
might.
Reaching into the void and it worked.
Are you a witch?
I'm a witcher.
Oh my god.
Yeah, catch me season 2.
I need an exorcism.
Why were you asking me what 20 is?
I was asking you what your 20 is.
Oh,
sir.
I see. Okay. What
I have
my
good and
20
bad
was.
news, and we need to discuss this privately.
Oh, okay. You want to go to the street crimes unit department?
Let's go.
See you on Form Drive. See you on Form Drive.
Hell yeah. That's updated, by the way. Speaking of bad news, yeah, I'll get you guys in a second.
It's tricky, dude. You just click your keys twice. You walk through and it's all done.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it because the old doors I kind of had to always like turn around.
They're way better, apparently, from the old doors. Okay,
well, no, I
anyway.
mean, they are. It's just getting used to them is annoying.
Yeah. I got a text a few days ago. Oh my fucking god, dude. I got a text a few days ago from River. I'm going to read you the text verbatim. I may have complicated things a bit. Need, all caps, assistance. I'm panicking. I went on a date with a cadet, and now he's in the middle of this shit. I may have, in all caps, fucked everything up. In all caps, help, in all caps, abort, abort, abort. I woke up a few hours later, texted her about 143 question marks. She responded with, I'm good. I called her, and she told me the following. You ready for this? Oh, hey.
Sure. What was this? Okay, what's up?
Marcellus Michelson, call sign 500. I looked him up.
Who?
When Marcellus Michelson. Been on
who is that?
one shift. 500 call sign cadet.
He's a cadet. Okay.
Yeah.
What about him?
Went on a date with River, and she got drunk and spilled a lot. She said she doesn't remember exactly because she was hammered. But Marcellus was pissed and said he will talk to Pred about it. Later, they met with Jimmy, and Jimmy said that Marcellus has custody of River on weekends. The next day, once she was sober, I talked to her again. She told me, he doesn't know that we're talking. I said, then who does he think you're working with? She said he has no idea I'm working with any cops. I continued the conversation, and she later spilled that Marcellus knows something related to the three of us doing an investigation related to River, but she insists that he is not aware that she is working for us. I then asked her, okay, are you working for us still? She said, depends. And I said, okay, let's say Otto has someone that you love at gunpoint. Are you working with us then? And she said, yes. I said, okay, Otto has someone at gunpoint and is offering you $1 million to shoot them. She said, depends who it is. I said, if this is your attitude, then you are not working for us and you are not helping us catch the people that we need to put behind bars to save your family.
Welcome to the Immortal
She said,
Army.
oh fuck, you're right.
Okay, so she's gone rogue, I guess.
No, she's dumb as fuck and doesn't realize that her family is all going to be fodder for these people if she does not work with us.
Yeah, I think you could just
reminded
leave
her
it
of
at
that.
she's dumb as fuck based on the fact that
true.
after we told her to hide low, she immediately went to the casino. So
preach.
And then join the people that like killed her friends and made her other friend kill him and tried to kill her as well. Actually, I forgot about that.
Yep.
They tried to kill
Tossed
her
her off
multiple
a
times
building,
now.
ran her over.
Yes. Shot her, tossed her off a building, ran her over after not giving her hush money, made her friend kill her other friend, and then are threatening to do the same with all of them. And then yeah, holy fuck. She's almost a liability at this point. I don't really
Agreed.
know how much like her
I'll
testimony
take
will
her
even
out
do
if you
for
say
us.
the word.
I just think you might. There's no benefit to having her. At least before we had, we were protecting somebody from dangerous people. But she's kind of made her bet at this point. I don't really know what more we can do for her.
All right, my concern here specifically has to do with the fact that a cadet had leaked information about our investigation.
How did he leak
We don't
it?
know. No, he has leaked, and he has info that was leaked to him by River. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see.
Well,
who is this cadet? Marcel Martelli?
500. Marcellus Michelson or some shit.
Megatron.
Yeah, I don't know,
Mama
dude.
Pello.
Yeah.
Okay, so he went on a date. She told him like we're doing an investigation.
Okay, so
or
here's my
something,
concern.
basically.
Let me
Okay.
explain specifically what I'm confused about here. He was pissed that she was basically property of Otto and Jimmy's originally. This is what I've gleaned from her drunken explanation that didn't really fit everything together. So he told her, that's fine. I'm tight with the sheriff. I'll tell him. He'll take care of it. So I assumed that he was going to leak our investigation to Pred, basically, which isn't the worst of things, but
It's
also
not really a
isn't the best.
leak. I mean, technically, he's supposed to have
Correct.
oversight.
So
It's just,
let me just finish my concerns here.
Okay.
So the next day I talked to her, and she said he has not gone to Pred. He has not gone to anyone in PD as far as I'm aware. And they did meet with Jimmy, and Jimmy gave him custody of her. Why is a brand new cadet that's been on duty one time meeting with a child criminal mastermind and being given custody of a CI without reporting this to any superior?
Okay, I'm I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on here with this custody. What does he mean by custody? Like
he gets River on weekends. Jimmy's dating River during the week. Mikkelsen is dating her on
what
weekends.
the fuck? Okay, so
15, by the way.
They're both sharing. Is he in a polygamous relationship with Jimmy?
A 15-year-old.
I guess he's not
And,
technically
the only
because
way I
they're
know
not.
about this is because River told me. We have no idea about this from the PD side. This is a cadet, by the way.
I'm just baffled by this lugged up this I can't even talk, this weird ass like scalene love triangle. What the fuck is what? So they're like he gets her on weekends and then Jimmy gets her throughout but Jimmy's basically a teenager and she's this 30-something-year-old woman that almost got killed by Jimmy, but now she's back with him after he tried to murder her. And then the cadet is involved now.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work, sir. And I just want to make sure that this is not still true.
Well, I mean, what do we really have? I feel like all I have is just more shit at the front door than when I left 2 days ago. Right?
Oh, you wanted less loose ends?
No, I want.
I were enjoying the case and wanted more work.
No, I'm trying to fucking wrap this shit show up. Every other day it turns into something more fucked up than what it was originally left with. How does that keep happening? It's like the fuck, we make one step forward and then just I don't know, somebody just decomposes in front of us real time. So what about, okay, so the concern with the cadet is that if he's...
Just say the word, sir.
Yeah, maybe we should just fly over
Just
the
say the word.
casino and, you know, the word. Listen, we're past that at this point. If we wanted to take care of something like this, we would have had to have done that like day one, when fucking Dante did the blow at the casino bathroom.
Okay. So I don't get to disappear anyone?
Not right now. I don't even know who would we disappear. The kid?
All of them.
Oh. Well, honestly, you should probably start with that River person, because she's a fucking idiot.
Agreed.
But, nevertheless, what... So the cadet knows that River got drunk and she spilled the beans. Now the cadet knows, and then the cadet is sharing custody with her and Jimmy. I mean, who's to say that he really gave Jimmy any information on what's going on?
Well, that's my concern here, because I don't give a fuck if I didn't even actually think about him giving information to Jimmy.
Well, I thought that's what you were implying when they were like sharing.
I'm trying to
River.
explain to you what exactly I'm implying so that you can help me out here. He met with Jimmy and was given shared custody of River, who he believes to be basically held against her will by Jimmy and Otto. Are you tracking exactly what I'm laying down here? That is all I know. Okay? However, he did not report this to anyone inside of law enforcement and is instead going along with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could talk to him. Maybe he told Kyle and Kyle just decide not to say anything, you know. But we'll leave it past the sheriff. I guess.
I also don't want to blow that we know this, because the only reason I know any of this is because of River. Just in case. Why is he hiding this from us?
Why?
That's my concern here. Why wouldn't he report this to us immediately?
So let's bring him in and ask him.
Well, then how does he know? How do we know?
I mean, that's
my point.
River's already compromised. It's not like we're gonna save River at this point. She's already
not too concerned about saving River. I'm more concerned about if she's the only one that would have told us.
Right.
We have an in here. It's the last in we have.
With what? What's the in?
The family.
No, I'm saying what is the in though?
River.
Oh, River's the in.
Yeah.
I guess that's kind of true. It's just how many chances, you know, are we supposed to like hand out to these people? And I mean the blocks, right? We give Laura this chance, you know, maybe do something right, maybe get us this drug bust. She goes and fucking shoots somebody, right? We give Ron a chance, he goes and shoots somebody. We give River a chance, he decides to fucking join up with this mafioso type family and is pretty much brainwashed by them at this point. I wouldn't put it past her. I think she's trying to play every angle she can, you know? They probably give her something, she bites it. You give her something, she bites it.
I agree, but what do we have to work with after this?
After what? I don't understand what you're saying after
Without
this.
her, what do we work with? We just go in on Otto being connected by Jimmy, who's
I'm concerned about Otto, certainly.
Where's our case?
Our case right now is still with Nino and that Sophia person and getting a drug bust on Jimmy. Another drug bust, a bigger one than last time.
You're not planning to take down Otto.
I don't have enough pieces to like put Otto like anywhere near the rest of this. I just know that he's putting out hits and delivering hits
Also,
himself possibly.
I am definitely worked up, but I'm not arguing with you at all. If it sounds like that, I apologize.
No, I know you're not arguing.
I'm with
just
you 100%.
I want to take down Otto. I just don't have anything worth taking him down for, other than he's probably involved, and we know that because he's putting out hits on these.
He was offering G Fuel at MRPD. He's fucking involved.
Right. No, I know he's involved. He's on my list. I mean, he got 6. He's Jimmy's dad. Like for sure, he's involved. To what capacity? I don't know, because I don't have bank records from him giving Jimmy money. I don't have Sophia's bank records. Like Jimmy's acting under his own capacity. The best leads we have are the people that bought drugs from him that say that yeah, Jimmy has a lot of drugs. That was Anzo who said Jimmy has a lot of drugs, and the fucking clown that had nothing in his apartment because he sold it all for meth. That's my leads on Jimmy. So maybe I can flip Jimmy because his life is pretty shit, but I think he's kind of mentally disabled. So I don't really know if I can make any leeway there. Because every time I talk to him, he just says, Mommy, Daddy, goo goo gaga. I don't really know what kind of information I get out of him. I've been thinking, though, maybe Timmy. I've been talking to Timmy a little bit here and there. Maybe I can talk to Timmy again. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not, because last time he tried to call a lawyer on my dumb ass. But who knows? Maybe I can bring him in, see if I can tell him that his brother's in danger, and maybe he'll bite that. Otherwise, this fucking I don't know what to do with this cadet that's involved. I mean, I don't like the idea that a cadet gets involved in an investigation and then like goes to the sheriff about it. But I understand, I guess.
I don't think he went to the sheriff. I don't think he has told a single person. That is my biggest concern.
Well, if he hasn't, then we got to figure out like why, right? Which means that we need to bring him in and sit him down and ask him some tough questions, like why, being one of them. He's a cadet, for fuck's sakes. Like, on that merit alone, I mean, these guys are on fucking, shallow ice whenever they walk around this police department. God knows why half of them aren't getting fired for some of the shit I see him do out there, but guess we'll see.
Okay, well, my number one concern here is a cadet that has been on duty, as far as I can tell, one time ever, is now unabashedly involved with a 15-year-old love triangle, like with one of our CIs, who he may or may not know is a CI. I
wonder if he knows this.
And hasn't told anyone about it.
Yeah.
Bro, could you imagine? Put yourself in his shoes. Like, you go on a date with a chick and she says, I'm basically like a sex slave for a fucking coke lord. Yeah, you get pissed. What do you do about that as a cadet? You meet a 15-year-old and don't tell anyone? In what world do you do that?
Fuck. I guess in this...
What world?
Listen, this world is pretty fucked up, Tinker, okay? So I'm sorry it's not all guns and roses out there. We live in tough times, and it's our job to dig up the shit and then bury the shit and then explain why that shit exists in the first place in the courtroom. But yeah, no, like I said, what's his call sign, by the way?
500.
I didn't even know you were allowed to have that call sign. Okay.
I didn't either.
50. Well, next time I see 500, I guess I'll drag him in
You'll never
here.
fucking see him. He never comes on duty.
So then is he much of a concern if he's never around? Why is that? Why is, doesn't seem like it matters all too much.
I feel like we just fire him.
Just fire him.
What does he have access to as a police officer? That couldn't, is he seeing that we have River as a CI? That's my other concern. I don't think I've written that down anywhere.
No way, Tinker. I mean, that's all inside of the MDW. He'd never have access to that.
Wait, what? Everyone has access to MDW. Fucking lawyers have access to MDW. My only concern is if I've written it down that River is a CI, which I don't think, I think I've been good about it.
Right.
Because if he doesn't know River's a CI, which I don't think he does, then she's still safe. Not that I give a fuck about her being safe, but our investigation is safe.
Right. I mean, I guess if she gets outed, but then she'd die and this guy wouldn't have a girlfriend, so I don't really see why he'd do that. He wouldn't be stupid enough to out her, right?
He's stupid enough not to report that he's in a relationship with a woman who's also dating a 15-year-old that we are investigating. So who the fuck knows, Bob?
I guess. Well, we could play it out for now. I mean, it's just that. Look, the thing with these cadets, Tinkers, that they're all pretty moronic, and none of them actually went through academy. So them doing something dumb is just really par for the course. So this guy not reporting something, it's probably because he doesn't even know how to report. He's probably never wrote an investigational report in his life, and he's still somehow
I did see him
hired.
at the meeting yesterday.
You saw him at the meeting
and then
yesterday?
He only came to the meeting, and that's it. It's the only time I've ever seen him.
What was his last name?
Mikaelson, Marcellus Mikaelson, Mikaelson. As an Oracle XL or some shit that River was allowed to drive around the city without being arrested because he was riding it with her. That's what she told me. So she was just speeding around the city.
Yeah, look, he wrote 2 reports. Well, one is the same, I think. Oh, it's Steflika and a Polito. There's a lot. This is like a novel in here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's... Look, when I see him,
23 days ago?
I'll see him, yeah, he'd just be, maybe fired for just not being around. But, more importantly, I guess, we'll just ask him and see what the hell he says, and if it's like...
my concern is if we ask him, how the fuck do we know?
It doesn't...
How do we know about
It doesn't
this?
matter, right? Like, it's his girlfriend. What is he gonna
There's
do,
a
kill
leak
her?
on... That means River's working with us. Like, there's no other indication of how we would know.
I know, but there's no other way about this.
She did say he's in
Theodore.
love with her, so I guess...
You know what I'm
Why don't we
saying?
just approach... Can we ask Fred first? If he told him anything? Fuck it, dude. I don't even care anymore. She's a dumb fuck. She's a liability.
I'm just
Fuck it.
wondering where
tried.
Fred is. I mean, I
fucking tried.
understand. It's just more like, I don't know. Do we wait it out and see what if he does tell him? It's just there's too many like weird angles where I'd rather just ask this cadet what the fuck he was doing, like not passing off information and see where that goes. Like, what's the worst he does? He goes and tells the kid something like, "Oh, by the way, our mutual girlfriend's working with the cops." Like, what does that do for her? She's dead. and then what? Guy doesn't have a girlfriend anymore. And then he's going to be known as the guy that snitched on his girlfriend. He'll never get laid in the city ever again. Probably a worse crime than just being a general snitch. One that snitches on your girlfriend. Jesus.
All right, that's fair.
Luca, you'd never snitch on your girlfriend, right?
No, why? What?
Attaboy.
What kind of question is that?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, fuck it.
I wouldn't snitch on anybody, period. Really, I'm not a
when he
snitch.
comes around, so...
Say again.
What's going on now? Sorry, I'm
I don't
lost
even know
here,
when he
guys.
comes around. Sorry, Cadet went on a date with River.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Cadet that's been on shift
Like
once.
a cadet, our cadet? Like hired for PD cadet?
He's BCSO, but yeah.
Oh, I mean, did River like want to suck his dick or something? What?
She got drunk and told him a lot.
Oh, wait, what do you mean a lot?
She doesn't remember exactly what she told me. What she told him.
You mean a lot in pertaining to like the investigation,
case,
or a lot
yes.
as in like I want to suck your dick a lot?
As in the case.
Fuck.
Hey, I gotta ask you this, Tinker. Don't take this the wrong way, obviously. You're not in love with River yourself, right?
Why would I be in love with River?
You're not answering the question.
No, I'm not in love with River.
Okay.
You kind of clenched your cheeks when I talked about her sucking a dick. I'm just saying.
There's no way in hell I gave a fuck. If that was all she did, I would be ecstatic right now.
Wait.
Really?
But instead she did
Okay,
way
that was a
worse.
weird way you said that.
Why would you be ecstatic about that?
Because instead she talked about a fucking investigation that we've been working our asses off on to a fucking dumb fuck cadet.
Right, which is bad, but why would you be excited that she sucked a dick?
Because then her mouth would be full and she couldn't talk.
Just real quick, and that's not something that you want out of this, right?
Her to stop talking? Yes, that is 100% what I want out of this.
Okay. I'm just gonna trust you and
Bro, you want to go through my phone right now?
I'm not going through your phone.
Right?
I'm not gonna go through your phone, okay? I've already done that to the janitor. I'm not doing that to one of you guys. If I can't trust you, I'm not gonna be in this goddamn department.
I want you to see how many chicks I'm talking to. Go through my goddamn phone.
You want me to see how many chicks you're talking to?
Yep.
This is. Anyway, all right. So, is it time to stop working with your
I'm not sure.
favorite
I'm
River?
not sure.
I mean, I would. It's up to Bob, but I would say it's time to stop working with her if she's gonna.
Oh my god, what is this?
Just tell you everything
Who is this?
anyway.
Whose birthday party
Please-
did you miss?
Please don't read anything out loud. I don't want to know.
It's an old ex Block's birthday party.
Oh. Jesus, what is this? You got no bitches in here, Tinker. Wait, Brooke. Who's Brooke?
Oh, is that the Worship the Cone broad?
Don't chase us. I might have to shoot you. Damn, Tinker.
Oh, you got women telling you not to chase.
Oh,
Wow.
that's. Oh wait, no, I know who that is. Never mind. That's her.
Tinker, who's the Worship the Cone girl? What's her name? I don't remember. Be like that then.
Are you able to see my contact names or?
No,
you can't,
no,
probably.
no. Well, some. Well,
rip.
well, I can see them if I have them. Basically,
Wait a minute. That means you have a Brooke in your phone. Who's Brooke?
it's the same. Well,
Yeah, who is that?
it's River. It's her name is Brooke, even though she literally gave up the arc of hiding for, 24 hours.
Yeah, you can just change it to River now. It's fine.
Yeah, we can just change it to River. It really doesn't matter at this point. Actually, it probably will. Maybe don't change it. Okay, that was really sad. I don't know what I was looking for in there, honestly.
Oh,
Tinker.
what? Bro, hello?
There wasn't anything in there, huh?
Just expected more.
Tinker, I tried to back you up. I even brought up the Worship the
Oh,
Cone
I
girl. I
got
just
so
don't
many
know her
chicks in
name.
here. Hello?
In your contacts or in your text
No,
messages?
in my text messages.
Let's say, because anybody can look at the yellow pages, you know?
Wicked sick.
Whatever, dude.
Just point it out there.
It's because you have like 3 contacts. You can't see who I'm talking to.
I mean, that's bot.
Right.
You're insulting the sergeant, not me. I didn't look
I'm not
at my phone.
insulting. I'm just, it's a fact. You don't know who I'm talking to. You don't know who I'm talking to. All right, so you want to bring in this day-old cadet?
Is he around right now?
No, he's never around. That's the problem I have with him.
Oh, cool.
He's around to go on dates with River, speed through the city in his vehicle, but
Speed through the
not
city.
to come on duty. Yeah, she said that it was so cool. I got to drive through the city with no one able to pull me over in his car.
What car was it?
His Oracle XS.
I'm gonna say something, and I don't really care if people are upset about it. I mean, between the 3 of us, but it might get out of this room. Who knows? This is what happens when you go down to Dean's World and hire everybody down there.
Yeah.
You just fucking hire people
Well, to be
at
fair,
the pier,
this was before,
and you don't
this
vet
wasn't
them. You don't
a
look at their
hire.
finances to see if anything's going on, or if they own a car that's. I mean, does he have speeding tickets if he drives like that?
She
Do
was
you even
driving.
do a background check on employees?
This was pre-job fair hire.
Oh. Well, I'm just saying. I'm not putting down any of those people. There might be some really good cops in there, but you're gonna get more bad apples than average when you're just kind of
Agreed.
shotgun approaching. You know what I'm saying?
I completely agree with you.
They can sneak in there way easier.
You turn on the radio for 10 minutes at any time during the day, and it's makes you want to cry.
No, I'm not even talking about like the growing pains, right? I'm talking about like the actual bad apples, like the ones that are gonna do malicious shit inside the department and are bad actors from the get-go. They're gonna sneak in there under. This is the kind of thing we're gonna have to expect.
I'm not saying he's evil. I'm just saying he's a dumb fuck. I don't know what his intentions are. But I feel you on that. You're not wrong. I don't want to jump to any assumptions. Though.
Again, no. There's no assumption. I'm saying if you're out there associating and you're doing. Didn't you just say he's dating the same woman as Jimmy Yugman?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I mean that's more than just like association. That's more than just like, oh hey, I know Jimmy and River. I know who they are. Or oh, I didn't know River was date. Like no, that doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. And I'm not saying the guy's like some mastermind, criminal, corrupt, plant or anything. I'm saying like he doesn't have the morals he should have to be in the police department in the first fucking place. So when he's given, the forbidden fruit off the tree, he's going to take a big old bite. It's weakness. That's what that shit is. And that's the problem. You got to vet these people out more. People like that shouldn't even be in here. They shouldn't be tempted by whatever it is. Pussy, money, drugs. I mean, obviously drugs, but the other two, right, you can have in your regular civilian life legally. Doesn't matter. You got to earn that shit. Whatever it is. I just don't get it. I don't. It's just frustrating.
I agree,
man.
but I still wouldn't call them a plant. It's like really hurtful. They're still people.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to
what?
respond to some stuff.
Call them a plant.
Who did I call? I don't even know what to say to that right now. If you don't know what the word plant means when in context,
I know.
then
I'm kidding.
I'm
really
gonna take the badge
frustrated by
off
the
your belt.
situation. Okay.
I'm really
Chill,
frustrated
chill, chill.
because here's the thing, and Bob can vouch for this. Bob, what would have happened if you found out I was talking to like a lead suspect in an investigation when I was a cadet and you were the chief? I was like carousing and having sex with one of them and doing sketchy things. I'm not saying necessarily illegal, just sketchy. What would you have done if I was a cadet and you found that out?
I don't know. Fire you, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. I would have lost my fucking job. I don't know where that changed along the line. It doesn't.
I think it
I don't
changed in 3.0.
Okay. Wow. Nice. Nice. You get what I'm saying. I think I'm talking more about the attitude.
What the fuck did you just say?
Adjustment. Yeah.
Okay,
Please,
dude.
fucking just.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm answering some emails in my head. Is there? Are you? Do you have any cigarettes on you?
I do. If you want to take them off me.
Yes, please.
I got us cigars, by the way, for when we wrap this case up. We're gonna be out on the roof of
when we
Bob
wrap
Smith
this up?
PD, smoking a cigar. Maybe grab some absinthe, watch the sunset.
Anyway, I mean, do we know if anything sensitive was given to any? I mean, if all she did was talk to this guy while drunk, I mean, that doesn't. I don't know. Thinking about it, I don't want to throw this guy under the bus. He's probably doesn't know what the hell's going on. He's a new cop. Maybe he's getting manipulated.
He could just be dumb as fuck.
Yeah,
Also,
sorry.
kinda don't want
Look, it gets
around.
me hot under the collar. All right, it gets me hot under the collar because I feel like there's people walking through the doors wearing a badge that I literally don't even. Not that I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna know everybody, but
Yeah.
just I'm talking like handfuls of people showing up, and I mean they're talking to me like they've been around here for years. It's just weird, weird stuff going on. But yeah, I don't know. He's never around though. You said, huh?
I mean, he's never clocked in. I'll tell you that much. He's apparently around a lot.
Okay. Well, that's pretty suspicious in and of itself, isn't it? I don't know, Tinker, you seem to have all the information on this shit.
I have so
Bob's
little.
investigation,
I have so little because of my dumb fuck CI.
Yeah, that CI may be problematic, I think.
You talking about River?
Yes.
I mean, here's the fucked up part. You can't just cut her. I mean, you can. You cut her loose now, and she's fucked. Either way, she's either dead, or she's Jimmy's human trafficking toy. I don't know. Whatever you. Yeah. 400 months of contempt last night for fucking interfering with a block
Did you
trial.
hit her with that? Because
yeah, why?
she said that she didn't actually get hit with it.
Okay, it was like literally it was like right as the storm rolled in. So I don't know if it's on her record and everything. I don't know if she actually got in there. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know.
She was concerned. Well, she wasn't concerned.
She shouldn't be.
She just brought
It's
it
on
up.
her record either way. There was no fine
that's fine.
associated. So either way, she's got
Yeah.
a charge of contempt. I can't. I mean,
She would have slept it off anyway, so it's fine.
exactly. Yeah, the storm would have came through, and yeah, there was nothing I could really do about it. And the judges were down there; they were all aware of what was going on. I thought
that's
I
fine.
got her off in time. I didn't know that. I haven't talked to her since. So no, she's not in any. She doesn't have to worry. It's not like she like evaded or something. It's not like that. So it's all taken care of.
She reached out to me. I said if anything, you might have a warrant, but I'm not sure.
No. She was processed on it. I just didn't get to, like, it was literally just the bus didn't show up to take her to prison in time, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Where are we at with other stuff? I guess.
Nothing on auto, which is my top priority.
Your top priority is auto. Okay.
For me personally, yeah. I haven't been deep in the Nino stuff like you guys have.
Well, the auto connection, from my understanding, is, like I said, is kid's dad. He's a thing with Sophia. He's been putting hits out on Ron and his friends. You guys had him at that one point in cuffs, right? With the kid.
On kidnapping.
Right, on kidnapping.
Alex.
I'd like to know, like, what exactly his involvement is beyond, like, just muscle. Kind of seems like that's what it is. I mean, it could be drugs too. I just don't really know where.
There's no doubt in my mind that he's associated with cocaine.
Why?
After trying to
well, I know that he knows about
G Fuel in front of MRPD.
Yeah, I'm sure he knows about it. I'm just wondering, like, what exactly his role in the cocaine is.
Here's why I know he's associated. Because what little I've interacted with him and what little has been explained to me through River and others is that he's got an ego. He thinks he's smarter than everyone else. So the fact that he would come to MRPD and be offering us G Fuel was probably a way to shove in our face that we're onto him, kind of thing, but that he's never going to be caught. But at this point, with what damage River's done and continues to do, and her family continues to do, I'm totally fine with just pushing what we have on the people we have shit on, and dealing with Otto another time.
I mean, we have a durable, I have evidence and a statement and everything about the distribution and the chief getting the coke off the guy that said he got it from Otto to me.
Yeah.
19178. I mean, I have him linked to cocaine, distributing cocaine in front of Mission Row in a statement with evidence. So
Head of security at the casino, and this whole thing started in the casino, is also pretty fucking red flaggy.
As far as what I can give you, Bob, because I know Tinker and I haven't seen him much either. We've probably been around different times. Very, very, very low activity as far as this stuff goes. What was that?
I said, no, you've just been around.
Oh, fair, whatever. Very low activity. I haven't seen anything in social media from these individuals much. I haven't seen Sophia on the street at all. She might be in the casino.
Dealing with her green card in Colombia.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's that. And then there's... I mean, Otto's been rolling around.
She got banned for a few days.
There, but I haven't seen him up to anything, doing anything at the casino. I haven't seen
Forgot
him
about that.
We did get a call. Ron got shot in the casino again. There's a report on it. He alleges that Otto shot him with a suppressed weapon, but Otto alleges something else. And the gun that was found on Otto did not have a suppressor attached. He didn't have a suppressor on his person. He's the head of security, and you know how Legarsky is. So when he walked in there, you know what I mean? He pretty much gave Otto the excuse to shoot him. Put it that way, right?
Do you think Legarsky isn't the criminal mastermind we know him to be?
Legarsky?
Yeah.
Tony, Scuff Tony. I mean, he isn't the criminal mastermind because yesterday during the Block trial, he went and tried to take all of Bahama Mama's hostage in exchange for Mike Block to be released from the courthouse.
Was there a single person in Bahama Mamas?
I don't know.
What are we even doing here, guys? Like, what?
We're doing our best, sir.
No, I'm just like... I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't know, Bob.
Like, we were trying to protect this one chick. She fucking
doesn't want to be protected.
She went off all renegade on us. We got this other idiot who keeps shooting her and goddamn, people at the casino and getting himself shot, lying to us constantly. He's telling me he's gonna unleash bloodbath soon. We got the other one that's in jail, rotting away, and we need her to fucking, stand trial if we ever want to have a case against Nino. The whole thing is like a smorgasbord of just what the fuck are we doing?
Probably losing several brain cells and IQ points along the way.
We need to get back on whatever the fuck we were doing in the beginning and figure out this cocaine thing. There's a murder, but this murder was stepped over like 3 or 4 times. I don't even know if we'll ever get justice for it at this point because of how many idiots were involved.
Here's the thing, though. I don't feel we should feel that way because the person who pulled the trigger and killed him in front of us is going probably to die if she can't articulate why she killed him, and she's not going to. We all know that. So I don't know. She's in a bad spot, right? But I mean, it's not like we don't have the murderer sitting in a jail cell.
That's true.
Facing murder. So
We
the
just-
person who did it is caught, but
It was just all a byproduct of this investigation. And I guess if we don't wrap up the investigation, we would have literally have wasted all of our time. You know?
yeah, I feel like the murder we got. I don't want to say sidetracked, but we definitely chased it down a path. I think it's at its end. The people who are ultimately responsible are probably going to be able to disassociate themselves with it far enough that we don't have any sort of way of getting them into a courtroom for
We
it.
still have, we still have that Nino Chavez subpoena. Okay.
I call him in. I guess I'm not trying to be a smartass. Let's call him in and get it done. We don't want to. Why wait? I mean, the longer
Because
we
I wanted to
wait-
bring in this Drea person, and I wanted to bring in Timmy.
Drea Johnson.
Yes, Drea Johnson.
I can get Drea down here. She's not.
I've been trying to
she'll
get her
come-
down here. She's by the way,
She been weird about it.
She hasn't been weird. I did get a call from Crane though that said that she called him when I called her and was like, "Hey, the police are trying to get in contact with me. Like, what should I be doing?" And I laid it out to him that, "Hey, listen, I want to talk to her. She was part of something that we felt wasn't, or I need to ask her about an investigation. She was a witness to a potential crime. Blah blah blah. I just need to come down and talk to us." And then he relayed that to her, and then he called me back and said that basically she was like, "All right, she might get in contact with Adam Nielsen and come down and
The
talk."
right Adam.
Yeah, allegedly the right Adam. We don't have proof that was the right Adam, but it makes sense considering the guy lives with fucking Nino and Lang. So I guess my point is, if Adam Nielsen's in the room and I say, "Hey, Drea, did you see Nino Chavez at the penthouse?" And I think that Adam might have been the guy to also tell Nino about, the original fucking conversation with Enzo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that might, cause an issue.
What's going on with Bonte? What's the plan with him? He's been sitting in his house for a hot minute now.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I put everything up there. I gotta talk to Bundy about that probably, because goddamn DA was asking us about the phone records. I updated those. Then his lawyer is asking about the phone records, and I guess the DA hasn't updated the docket. I just submitted the interrogation because they wanted that as well, even though they were in the room with him. They still want the interrogation that we had on record submitted.
They really need. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Like, maybe just tell the DA to like take the case. I just do what you want with it. I guess I mean, the charges are against him. We did our job. We have the evidence. I guess we should probably look at Nino's phone before he goes to trial, because that's the whole reason he's there, right? Is because he contacted Nino. I don't know.
I don't know what to do with that.
I'm just gonna say it. We're fucked.
I mean, we're not really fucked. Like I said, we have the murderer behind bars, and we witnessed it, so she's gonna pay for what she did to Enzo. But if you're talking about the cocaine
target.
stuff,
Yeah, it was not the target. None of the people that we want are going to get hit because we have the dumb fuck fodder that they are willing to sacrifice, not helping us. What if we just paid them all like $50 and made them talk? Isn't that like some kind of block creed? They
They'll do
pay
anything
$50,
for
they'll do
money.
whatever. Yeah.
Well, pay them $50.
Yeah, isn't that like a thing? I feel like I've heard that before.
I don't know. I mean, they'll do anything for money. They said. I mean, they gave me a lot for $5,000. So.
Hey, Tinker.
Sure.
I want you to imagine Ron Legarsky sitting on the stand, and the defense attorney says, "Mr. Legarsky, what compelled you to give this testimony to the police?"
Money, dog.
And he says, "Shit, dog, I'm a block, yo. We'll do anything for money."
Yeah.
How do you think the testimony's going to go? How do you think that's how durable do you think that's going to be?
We're planning
I'm just
on
asking for a friend.
putting Ron Legarsky on the stand.
Did you guys ever see?
Or Hooker,
did you ever
or
see The
any of the-
Wire?
I've
Yeah,
watched. I've
a lot.
tried.
Yeah, all of
I've
it.
tried very hard.
I mean,
but I'm on
remember
season
when they
20.
put that one guy? Was his name Marlowe?
Yeah.
They put him on on stand, and everyone's like, oh, this guy's testimony isn't going to be valuable. But he was pretty much like, yeah, I'm a gangbanger. I know a lot about gangbangers and what they do. And then everyone kind of was like, oh shit, no, this guy is credible due to his, affiliation with crime. I mean, he could be, a good witness depending on what we ask him. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey,
It's
Bob,
DA.
it's Jacob.
Hey, Jacob. How are you?
Good, yourself?
I'm all right.
Hey, now that the judges have been elected and everything's getting back on its way, I just want to follow up with the Monty Smith case because I know I have the police reports. Is there anything else that I need to put on the docket going forward?
I just got pinged about the phone records. I guess Annis Wallace didn't have them. The phone records are updated on the report, and I also added the interrogation because I think that was also asked for. So
Okay,
the interrogation's added in the evidence report as well, or incident report.
Okay,
whatever
I
it is.
will add that right now. Then I will amend that. Also, are we good on the who's the girl that tried to kill Monty and who's the head of this murder?
I feel like it's this Sofia Castellano person, but well, it's I don't think how am I gonna put this out? I believe Nino Chavez is the one that put out the hit. That's what the phone logs show, and that's what the circumstantial evidence also points to. So what we have is Laura, who's willing to testify that Nino called her. We have a witness that was with Laura who can corroborate that. We have Monty, who was also with Nino and can corroborate, Nino asking about the whole thing. And then we have the phone logs showing that calls took place between him and Nino, and then her and I believe Nino as well. So we have evidence that shows that a conversation was had, and then like the person died shortly after.
Okay, are we gonna try and use Monty to flip? You think he will? I don't know.
I don't know. We could try. Certainly we'll try, given his current predicament.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we're caught up on everything.
Right.
Because now cases are gonna start getting scheduled, and I don't want to be behind the 8 ball.
Yep. We could. I mean, I don't know when he's around. I guess I could figure that out actually and see if he's home or not. Give him a house call.
Yeah.
And go from there.
See if he's willing to turn state's evidence.
Yeah. I mean, come to a plea agreement or something. I'm sure we can do that as well. If
yeah, especially if we've already got people that are willing to flip on Mr. Chavez.
Right, and that's kind of what we have with Laura at the moment. Is that she's willing to she's still willing to flip, and she's also, I mean, they're trying to put hits out on her inside of jail now, so the situation's even worse for her than Monty's at this point.
Do we try to put her under house arrest too?
She'd be one of the hardest people to put on house arrest in the city, knowing her.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
She'd be out on the street within a day, and we'd be chasing her. So, and she'd probably be trying to take care of things herself, as she's made it evidently clear to me multiple times.
Yeah, I've met her once. She's not the brightest crayon in the box.
No, she doesn't have much to lose at this point, so she'll definitely violate her house arrest and probably cause more issues. I think her in jail's probably safer than her being on the streets, if I'm being quite frank.
All right, I'll get everything updated for you.
All right, thanks. If you need anything from me, just let me know.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, give me a second, chat. God, man, I hate
I drove it to the apartment.
I hate when there's a lot of stuff going on.
For work,
I'm
gonna
gonna be in my head for a second, guys. Sorry.
All right. And,
Give me 1 second.
week.
5 minutes.
See you next week.
5 minutes. Took
all
a
right.
leak, changed, came out, it was gone. Was it hazed all the fucking employees' spots? Like, nah, you know, honestly, I'm about to call them. He's around.
Okay, sorry, chat. Yeah, so basically, like, Basic got his whitelist removed as a part of all of this stuff that unfolded. I was just kind of having like a back and forth with Penta about it. Not a bad back and forth. I think him and I are just discussing it. I don't really think that I need to like have an opinion on it outside of like what the admins see fit. I think so. From my perspective, it's kind of weird because I feel like I'm a little bit of a fence sitter on it. But basically, the MDW is just every time I've seen the MDW be used in like any other way than like what's its intended purpose is for, there's usually like repercussions for it. At least that's from what I've seen with like evidence tampering. More recently, Snowball, deleted a bunch of evidence, and that was like a thing that happened where he basically got a ban for it because a lot of evidence was removed. I know this is slightly different, but I'm just giving an example of like when the MDW is like taken seriously. I think it makes sense that somebody that's like a cadet would get fired because it's like as a cadet, you need to just be focused on learning how to like use the MDW. So I think if I was in high command position, I was chief of police, and someone was like, "Hey, this random guy that got hired just like gave somebody all this information." Like, yeah, I definitely see the RP in that. And from like what I've been telling everybody is like I'm totally down for the role play. I don't like to retcon stuff because people have been hitting me with retcon stuff. So I was totally down to go down this road. Like obviously when I found out, I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like are you kidding me? Like the reports got leaked, like fuck. But I didn't want to retcon it. I was more salty, but the last thing I want to do was like retcon it because it just makes the story feel unnatural. And it's like, oh, you got to retcon this thing, but don't retcon that. Too many people have been trying to get me to retcon stuff during this, and I've told them all literally like I've told them all like I'm not retconning anything, like deal with it, like message the admins. So I'm definitely on the don't retcon anything stance. It's just I know it's like very awkward now. Because now it's like, well, we just had this whole thing. Literally, we came in and we were like, we got to bring this guy in and talk to him, and I was just like, he's not gonna be a cop anymore, so we just gonna have to roll that back, I guess, or just move on. So that makes things a little awkward for everybody involved. I'm sure Penta feels awkward about it since he was the one that initiated that role play, and that's kind of why he was messaging me. He was like, dude, this thing happened, blah blah blah. So I totally get that. Like I totally get his perspective on that whole thing. I think if he was caught, he would have been fired regardless, but then it just kind of it's just kind of the question is like when would he have been caught, and would he have been truly fired? Like would he have been caught, giving all the information up? Like probably, yeah. I think between Penta and him, they probably would have given up, so he would have been fired anyway. I guess would be the point. But I've when I used to do high command stuff, I would also specifically try to target like people that are doing stuff like beyond being a cop. And I understand that like there's this more of a push for cops to be like corrupt with 3.0 is I think what I've heard. Like, oh, it'd be cool to have corrupt cops, but I've always taken the stance of like if you're giving away evidence, for example, if you're giving guns to criminals, you're creating role play because you're giving away PD guns, but at the same time, like, well, it's just kind of weird to be doing that, I guess. Like giving drugs, guns, evidence to crims. I always find that to be like a little weird because then it's like they're like who is allowed to do that, I guess. And you could make the argument where like, oh, veteran cops are allowed to be corrupt because they know how to do it. And it's just like, okay, so just some cops are allowed to be corrupt. So I'm generally on the don't ever be corrupt rule, but I know that there's like leeway with it. And I think what I've seen a lot be mentioned as a result of all this is like, well, Bass like ocean dumped somebody and like he's now the chief of police, which I totally get. I think his record got expunged, at least in character. That's how it was played out. But I can see that being like, well, why is he allowed to like almost kill somebody, and then this guy is not allowed to like do other corrupt stuff? I just think there's like different ends of the spectrum. And if I wasn't doing detective stuff, and like I had a detective that came in and was like, yo, like all this stuff, just like my weeks of investigation, is now like possibly compromised, and it has nothing to do with like it's like somebody like it's like a cadet that did it, I'd probably be also upset, I guess. For me, this whole thing is just like I kind of found out and was like, I didn't know what like if I'm ever gonna get a chance to role play with the guy because I know that he's not around all that much. That was that was in its own right, but I get everyone's perspective. I gave my opinion, which is mostly like I think MDW corruption is something that should be taken seriously. But again, as I mentioned multiple times, like I was totally willing to go with the like not retcon the role play and just to role play it out. Um, but generally speaking, like I said, MDW corruption and just evidence tampering historically has been taken very seriously. So unless admins may have made a ruling on it, and maybe there's a conversation needs to be had, and maybe that ruling can be overturned if like Coyle's like, no, I think it was totally fine that this thing happened and it should happen, then so be it. I just think it's probably a situation where Penta probably feels bad. I'm, I guess, indifferent. Like I have my own stances on like, oh, a guy that doesn't really play cop is just like doing like corrupt cop stuff. I think that's a little interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? Because like we know that he hasn't like logged in all that much, and he's still in training, so he barely knows how to use the MDW to begin with. Not that it's like an in character conversation, but I think his stance was like, I want to be a corrupt cop. I just think all those combinations are a little bit weird to me. I don't think I'd personally wouldn't hire somebody that has like that type of opinion in being a cop, just because like if you're trained to be a cop, you should just do that. And if you're gonna be like corrupt, I personally think you should like do it later when everyone knows like, oh, you know how to be a cop first. So the RP would make sense for that. But I'd get why I guess you wouldn't want it that way. I don't know. We've had so many issues with like people doing corrupt stuff in the past as well. With like that, when we have a big meeting, it's really awkward that I can't talk to like it's really awkward if I can't talk to cops about investigations. It just makes things like a lot more complicated if it's like some cops you can't trust with investigations. Just seems a little I don't know. I don't really know how to like role play around that. I guess just don't talk to certain cops because you know that they might be corrupt. But then wouldn't you just be like fire them because you might think that they're corrupt? I guess is the idea. It seems like a major gray area, so I'm not super surprised that admins pulled the cord. But I also think it just could be a conversation had in the future. Mostly. So I guess I'd like to hear everyone's opinion on it. Yeah. We're talking about hopping. No, I don't think anyone really said anything that was like that controversial. I just know that like that's kind of why I went intermission, because I was trying to have I couldn't stay focused in the RP because all that was kind of unfolding. Anyway, so we'll get back to role playing and figure out how to deal with this. I don't think like it's just gonna be awkward, probably. The thing is, I kind of feel bad that I'm like, because I probably and I think for Jimmy, it was like, oh, he got like this storyline going, and now it just kind of got like overturned. I'm not really sure what you can do with it. I kind of wish we had like a direction on where we can take it. Like, if it's a whitelist, like, is he gonna still like come back and like continue the story, or is it gonna be more of like like he fled the country? I guess I gotta figure that out so we can roll with that for the most part. Maybe he was killed. I don't know. I'd like to see what he decides to do, because if it was only a whitelist removal, I guess it's like, oh, you got fired like through like admin proxy or administration proxy, like MDW proxy. But I don't know. There's like tons of ways to RP around it. I guess I just want to fixate on the role play portion of it. I understand like all sides. Like I understand like, oh, you could make content for it, but like we like extend the role play. Like I understand that conversation. We've had that conversation before with people. Like we had one time where, you know, we had a cop that tripped another cop, and that was like a big conversation of like, but he extended the role play by doing so, you know? It's just whenever that conversation is brought up, it's really like it depends on like which side of the aisle you're looking at the role play from for the most part. So I guess I get it. Trip, did he say? Yeah, he said he tripped, but he like tackled you know, another cop and like let a suspect get away to extend the role play. But I think whenever you sort of like extend the role play on like someone else's behalf, it always gets kind of tricky for the most part. Um so I get the decisions. I get the admin's decisions. I get where Penta's coming from. I'm in the middle for the most part. Like I think yeah, that definitely deserves you getting a whitelist removed. Like I would 10 out of 10 times remove somebody's whitelist. But I also think the RP is important too. So I'm not here to like question the admin decisions or anything like that. I talked to the admins too. I mean, I messaged them. They messaged me because I was talking to I think I forget who, but I got that like Reddit thread like sent to me like a few times over the weekend, and I was just kind of like, what the fuck happened? And then I just kind of gave my take of, yeah, that's definitely you know, that's like a fireable offense, but I also don't, like if he is gonna get fired, I don't really want to retcon it. I just kind of want to do the role play. So, but I understand why Penta would probably not want to do it, and I totally get that as well. Like I'm, you know, kind of in the middle. It's probably cringe for me to say that, but that's generally how I feel. Crow pointed out if one person gets away with it, could it be abused further later? Well, that's why MDW corruption has been taken so seriously. Like, I understand the Bass example. Like, we don't even have to use the Bass example. We can go like further past that. I mean, we can use Coil examples. We can even use Medi's examples. Like Medi, like one time murdered a guy, and we just didn't fucking investigate it. Like, he gave me the clues that he might have, but we just didn't look into it. And it's just like, was that like the standard? You know, is like when cops do that shit. I mean, there's one thing of like doing something in game that's like an action and then like, you know, uh going with the flow, but then I guess with the MDW, like unless they lift that rule and like make it I don't know. I guess now that we have tags, like, you know, I think the other argument was that I didn't hide the report, and because I didn't hide the report, that's how he had access to begin with, which like I get, and I agree with that too. You know, we lifted the administration like tags in the report because we were trying to get help with the subpoenas, and we never locked the report back up. So there is that conversation. I think the original incidents were redacted that I put up, like that are on the docket. Like the ones on the docket, I don't know if those were leaked. I didn't even look to see which ones were leaked, just in case I wanted to like if the roleplay was going to continue, I wanted to like just not know everything because that'd be weird. So from what I saw, like the basic stuff, um, like yeah, now that we have protocols, technically you can't leak that stuff, but then I guess the RP is like that you're accessing this material that's part of a detective. Like you're if the roleplay is purely like roleplay and we say like, oh, the files were never locked, then the roleplay is like you went in and then you access the detective unit's reports or general reports, then you downloaded those reports, right? And then you sent them off somehow. Which would be, I guess, I feel like that'd be pretty easily discoverable for the most part. So there's tons of different ways that this could have been role played out for the most part, which is why like I said, I also lean towards the obviously don't wreck on anything side. I don't know. I'm just kind of having a conversation myself because I had it a few times this weekend, and like I'm pretty sure I see both sides of it. But then I'm like also, you know, like if I was in high command still, and like, you know, Snow or Copper or somebody came to me and was like, yo, like, hey, listen, like I was investigating this killer, and you know, this guy that just got hired on recently, he like took the documents I had and like gave it to the killer. And like what am I supposed to do about that? Like how do I continue with like my role play? I guess I'd probably be like, yo, why did this happen? why why is somebody just like leaking these documents, you know? So I can see that as well. I think there is like, you know, there is like the command and like the high command Discord. I don't know if I can still I think I can still see the high command chat, but I've been trying not to because like I want him. I removed my own tags, but I don't think I got all the tags removed. So, but I imagine that they had a conversation about this in there at least. Like I want to say that that conversation took place. So maybe that was a decision, high command decision. I mean, like I said, historically, we've always had like a very hard stance against evidence tampering and like MDW corruption. And again, evidence tampering meaning that like you're just giving people stuff, you know, like you're giving people guns and stuff, like just out of the evidence locker, or you're giving them evidence, and it's not like, you know, I guess the role play there is just like you're you're facilitating a story by giving out evidence. Anyways, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of ranting a little bit here with that, but that's always been the case. If it gets overturned, like it's whatever. Like if it's like, oh, nah, people should be able to access the MDW because now that there's tags that exist, you could technically like hide the reports. Because we used to have like Trello, and we used to have like other sites where we did all of our investigations, and we did that specifically so like we wouldn't have stuff on the MDW. But then obviously like we were told in 3.0 like, oh, everything should be in game, which I agree with. Like I still think emails are kind of weird, but I think it's a necessary evil to like get people into the city to like roleplay. But if like we're doing all of our reports inside the MDW, and you know, if there's a possibility where somebody can just like leak those reports, I think that's pretty strong, or it's pretty unavoidable. But if that's like roleplay, that's like, oh, that's allowed, just do a better job, then I totally, you know, I take the L on that, and I totally agree with it. Like, yeah, we need to make sure we're tagging our reports like correctly and locking them down correctly. Like that shouldn't have happened. So I agree with that as well. I just think that the current ruling is MDW corruption and evidence tampering very serious. If you do it, obviously you're gonna have to like, you know, have a pretty good explanation for it. And I don't know what the conversation was had with the admins. I never talked to the admins. I don't know what conversations were had with between like high command and admins. Like I don't know any of that. So it's not really, you know, my ruling on it or anything like that. I gave my opinion, which is the one that I just gave on stream, where I see both sides of it, and I agree with both sides. But other than that, I'm not an admin on the server or you know, a developer or anything like that. So, or high command anymore. I'm no longer high command. So yeah, that's all I got. I don't know. I'm sure that's gonna get taken some weird way, but I figured I'd tell you guys like, you know, my thoughts before I can't construct them or say something in the middle of roleplay, and people still think you are HC. I've seen. All right, well, whatever. I don't give a fuck. And if people still think I'm high command and they're like coming at me for it, like they can go fuck themselves. They clearly have no idea what they're talking about, and their opinion shouldn't be taken at face value. So I'm gonna get back into roleplaying. Probably have camera off. Just gonna want to chill. All right. Hey, did you find that cadet?
Okay. No.
Well, whenever we see him, let's get him in here.
Agreed.
I'm starving though.
Damn, you killed it on those 2 doors.
Shut up. What the hell's wrong with you?
I hope that it's an intentional change and not just a fluke.
RP gods.
We advise we have 1071 break seed, and
Okay.
advise we have a 1040
What's that?
location.
That's alright, guys. Even if the stuff with Jimmy doesn't work out, we know that he's not this grand mastermind anyway. It's Sophia. And she's also currently, I think, serving a suspension. So we'll have to wait either way to continue the investigation.
You're gonna get an STU budget?
Well, I don't know.
How would you not know?
What do you mean, how would I not know?
You're the shadow chief of STU.
Excuse me?
We all know it.
I just... Talk to Malton or something, or like the chief of police.
I'll talk to Bundy about
or
it.
Bundy.
And then he'll ask you, and you'll say, "Yeah, please," and then we'll get it.
Is that how that works?
Pretty sure, yeah. That's what happened with my strike points.
That's different. I'm the head of the investigation, so he wanted my input on what to do with you.
I don't know, dude. Chief of police was like, "I defer to Bundy," and Bundy was like, "I defer to the shadow chief of police." Then I got 10 strike
Yes,
points.
of course. That's the chain of command. You see, they're my bosses, so they're making me, do the work for them, because that's how the chain of command works. It's a responsibility dilution or whatever the fuck it
Okay,
was.
so the person at the bottom wants something, they ask their superior, and it goes up the chain to the top, and then the top then delegates down back to the bottom.
Yes, that's how our
So,
chain of command works.
Point A could have just made the decision, but because it wasn't approved until it got to the top, they had to
Right,
wait
it has to.
all that time.
That's what it is. That's why it's a chain, because it goes all the way up and then it goes back down the chain.
Okay, and that's why things are always happening and moving.
I think
so
people
quickly
liked
here.
me because they would bring stuff all the way to the top, and then I would just make a decision. I
No, that's
saved up.
definitely the way to go.
But that's not the way you do it. That's not what the chain is.
There's a difference between making decisions and delegating, though, to be fair. Like, all joking aside. You being able to make
joking.
decisions. Oh, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? But having a decision maker at the top is definitely better than having someone that doesn't want to pull the trigger. But yeah, you should also, as a leader, shouldn't be doing all the work.
Yeah, a lot of people in this department did not like the decisions I made. That's why I'm now a sergeant, Tinker. No other reason.
You're a sergeant because you stepped down.
I don't actually know
That's
exactly what happened. I'm pretty
Well,
sure
I mean-
I had to step down. Hold on. I remember the reason. Give me 1 second. It was because I think because of the pressure from the Bass stuff, which no longer really makes sense because he's the chief of police. No, what was the reason for fuck. It was like something happened and the city didn't like it, and then I had to like formally step down. Does that make sense?
Is it because of your absence? Or was it? It wasn't an action. It was just.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm just a little bitch cup at the very bottom of the pyramid.
Hello.
And I thought it was a combination of you not wanting it anymore, and also just not wanting to be here.
No, there was a better reason than just me not wanting to. God damn it! I'll figure it out.
I'm not even
It was
joking.
like an incident took place, and then I had to step down.
The economy crash.
No, that the economy crash was why I was like not the chief of police to begin with. But then they couldn't
okay.
afford a replacement, right? So then I became the chief of police again because I used to be
You have
the
to pay less
sergeant.
because
Look,
you have AIDS.
no, it's not because I never had fucking AIDS. Stop saying I have
Oh.
AIDS. No,
I didn't know that. I was just told that by everyone.
I was the sergeant. Okay, so I was a sergeant because of the economy crash. They're like, Bob, you fucked up the budget, right? But then they're like, all right, Bob, the budget's like, okay, you're back to chief of police. I'm like, let's go. And then they were like, then they recruited Kyle as the sheriff, which was like, that's an interesting choice. And then I think it was probably because of the, God, they tried to blame me for trying to cover up something.
Wait, I have a question actually.
up?
What did he go by after that whole incident? Was it like Basim?
Who?
Bas. Didn't he like change his name? He like became Muslim or something? I can't remember.
I'm not exactly sure. I'm still stressed out. I need to figure this out.
Take some cigarettes.
I
I
already
also think
smoked
he
like
was.
5.
Well, I have keys to the yoga place if you want to go there.
Oh, sure.
You hear they found out about that EMS? They got bricked.
What? Oh, the guy that had like a random construction building brick fall on his head.
Yeah, apparently Basim threw it.
What?
Not Chief Basim. Sorry, the one that is dead now.
Oh, Bassam threw it? Oh shit, that's.
Oh yeah. Just yeah, they announced it at the press meeting.
Why all his papers and stuff are off his desk? It was not Nancy and I doing stuff, alright?
What the fuck is that, Dante? But stay away from Dante, by the way. Hey, Bundy, are you on here? Dante. Dante. Donati. Donatello. Oh, my too. But I need to like figure out
Why
like
are all the unmarks out?
I don't know. Are they upstairs? Oh.
Alex.
Wicked sick.
What the fuck is happening here?
I said it. This guy's going crazy.
Be careful, okay?
Michael Jackson.
Back it up, guys.
Hey, you, Bob?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. What's how have you been, Bob?
I've been all right. Who did someone shoot?
I think someone shot him in the leg. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
He was swinging on fast. I don't know.
Oh.
Shit.
Whether he was fighting him or something.
One.
Ma'am, you're going to be tased, ma'am.
What?
Huh.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh my god.
I don't.
Hey, Tinker, you want to come out here and see whatever this is? It's in the front of the
Who
stairs.
is it?
I will spike shift this car and get in it.
Drop
Ma'am,
him,
please.
please. Ma'am.
Is that you, River?
To the front.
I'm shooting tires.
River, what the fuck are you doing? Stop!
They made that right?
River, stop moving. Stop.
All right, ma'am. I'm gonna be cuffing you at this time.
I thought you guys were getting there.
I need to go save my chief.
What the fuck?
Ma'am, why would you get involved?
I think I might know
He's
why.
my zombie. You know, Bob?
River, at this moment in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, it won't be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights that I've just threatened
Release
you?
my zombies free.
No, miss. Do you understand your rights?
She has a weapon on her.
What is
do
she?
you know
What is she
about-
getting? Obstruction, probably.
Obstruction.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Miss Cheever. Well,
River.
Yep.
Cheever.
We'll bring her in.
Okay. All right.
Is this the one that's dating the 15-year-old?
That's none of your business if it was. Okay.
Bobby,
let
she
him
just
live.
had a
gun?
pistol on her. Mhm.
Does she still have it, or did you take it?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah. I didn't
thanks.
know if I should take it or not since
Yeah,
we're
no,
in
you
the
can.
process.
Yeah, it's all good. Thank you. Appreciate
Oh yeah.
it.
No, thank you.
River, what the fuck are you doing?
Trying to get my zombie back.
What does
To
that
human.
What does that mean?
You have no idea what we've been through.
Well, I have an idea of what kind of shit show you've been causing me.
Me?
Yes, you.
I cause shit shows.
Wait,
know
what
you're
the
talking
fuck
about.
happened to staying low? Was it the last thing that we talked about?
Yeah.
Staying low.
I got bills to pay.
Low key, and I told you that I'd help you out. I literally told you this. I gave you money
Yeah.
and I gave you a rental. You couldn't have come back and said, "Hey,
Yeah, and
I
do you
need
know
some
what
more
happened
help."
to that rental? I pulled up in the apartments as soon as I got out. I got robbed and taken hostage for a store.
Okay, well, going to the apartments is probably not the most low key thing you could do.
I was running into my apartment to put the money away.
Jesus Christ.
This is all your fault.
Excuse me. Me trying to protect you and your friends is my fault?
Well, you're not very good protection. You even told me.
Where are we going?
I guess to jail.
Oh, damn. I hope that's my zombie. Did you like my zombie? He just wanted Bass's brains.
No, I didn't like your zombie. I also don't like your attitude.
I'm sorry.
You should be
I've
sorry.
had a day.
You've had a day, okay. Just you.
Yeah, you know, I had to bring a person back to life that the fucking cops murdered.
Alex, you've been a real one since day one.
Impressive.
Oh, hey, Bundy.
Yeah, only cops murder in this city, right, River?
Exact. Well,
Who's on this radio besides
I guess not only.
Bob and Luca?
Oh, okay. I'll take a look at my collection, see if I got any extras.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm innocent.
Bye bye.
You're not.
Hey, Bundy.
River, what the hell are you doing down here?
My zombie attacked.
Yeah, do you want to
Bass.
explain to Bundy what you're doing
Your
down
zombie?
Yeah.
Is that the zombie of Michael Jackson?
Yep.
Oh, son of a bitch.
We're
Sorry for
bringing
my
him back to
zombie.
life.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, he did bite me a couple times. My neck itches. But now we
Yeah,
trained him only to eat certain brains.
She helped somebody who, what did he do, shoot a cop?
He didn't shoot. He bit him.
Oh, bit a cop. She helped him escape police custody. She put him in a car, and then the car fled.
Is this Michael Jackson, red shirt,
Yes.
Glasses, all
Yep.
that?
So,
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Not anymore.
I've got an actual autopsy report about how he died.
I told you it's been a day. We've been bringing him back to life. Just ignore the people that have called about
Okay.
their
do you
brains
think
being
we're
eaten.
done?
What?
Do you think I'm personally stupid?
No.
You know me pretty well, right?
Yeah, I
Do you
guess
think
so.
I'm so dumb that I would watch Mike Block kidnap Dr. Emma Gain, and then Dr. Emma Gain would tweet that he passed away, and then he would drop her off. You think that I would believe that Mike Block passed away?
Well, he drove into a gas pump. I saw it.
And Emma Gain had a premonition about that.
Yeah. Well,
That's
she needs
insane.
to keep her mouth shut.
She didn't say a word. I was at the hospital the entire time.
is she the only one in the city that needs to keep her mouth shut, Miss Cheever?
No, I probably should learn to do that as well.
By the way, Bob, thank God you're here. I've been getting phone calls from defense attorneys that want to know about cases that you're working on, and I keep telling them I've got no idea. But for some reason, they're like, "Well, you're the head of the SCU. You
I've
should
talked to
have
the
an
D. I've been
idea."
talking to the DA. I gave them everything they've asked for. I even gave them more with the thing that.
Did you give it to Slate?
Yeah, I gave it to
Or
Slate.
one
I got off the phone with Slate like an hour ago. Told him everything. They should be talking to him, not like you. I don't know why they're talking to you about. First of all, my investigation, but also not the DA who are.
Well, apparently they talked to the DA like 2 days ago, and the DA didn't have any idea. So I told him to talk to the DA now. We should be sorted.
Would you guys like some chicken?
And not from a person who tries to resurrect
It's
dead
really good.
bodies.
It's actually delicious.
There
I
could
make
be,
it myself.
You know what? I'll try it.
Whole bucket of chicken there for you, Bundy.
Where'd you get this gun?
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying to us?
I'm not lying.
You honestly could not tell me where you got this gun.
Right.
Whose gun is it?
I don't know. Which one was it?
The FN 45.
Oh, it was from one of the hostages from last night.
What hostages?
We had hostages outside the
Why would
courthouse
you-
trying to get Mike out of the.
Why did you? Why? Okay, you know what? I'm not even. I'm honestly not gonna ask.
Do you want the answers to these questions or not?
No, I actually don't. Not anymore. I don't want any more answers because I feel like every time you give me an answer, I cringe.
Why? I'm just trying to be honest. You wanted me.
Yeah,
to be
I know
honest.
you're being honest. That's why I'm cringing, as my daughter would say. She'd say, "Dad, that's cringe." Whenever I bring up my old football highlights and make her and her friends watch them on a projector, she'd be like, "Dad, we were just watching MTV2." And I'd be
Yeah,
like,
that
"Well,
is
check,
pretty
check out
cringy.
check out what your old man used to do back in the day. You know, that was before my
Ooh.
my
This isn't as cringe as that.
what?
Showing your daughter your old sports videos.
Yeah, well, my old sports highlights from back in the day when I used to
Trying
be.
to relive your youth.
No, I'm just trying to make her
Make
proud.
you feel better about yourself.
Yes. At my
Yeah.
daughter's expense. What about it?
Yeah. That's not super nice. Poor kid.
Oh, you know,
like
I just
child abuse.
I just raised her, feed her, pay for her, and I can't, use her to
gas up my self-esteem every once in a while. Just to hear, hey, Dad, I'm proud of
No,
you. I
that's-
can't ask her for that. That's too much.
I think so. That's that's pretty cringe to watch. Poor kid. Does she talk to you anymore? I bet she doesn't.
All right, I'm gonna see if this gun's hot so I can give you more charges.
Why? All I did was try to help a zombie.
Because you're starting to make me mad.
Well, you wanted the truth.
I wanted the truth about the crimes, not about like how I'm a bad dad.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
It looks like
You're a
this
great dad.
gun wasn't used in the mission of a crime.
Ha ha.
Who's you? This person is a go-go dancer that you stole the gun from. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah. She
What's her
wasn't
name?
happy with me last night. I gave her her phone
Charlotte
back, but I
Green.
went to yeah, I got arrested for giving her her phone back.
So you stole this gun?
Yeah. One of the 4 hostages we had?
Yeah. No, I heard about the hostage thing. Did you get charged
Yeah,
for being?
the cops didn't care.
Okay. You know what? I believe that, which is probably why I'm not going to press this kidnapping issue. Because I'm not going to do other cops' work for them. I actually have other shit I could be doing with my time.
Oh, you do your job?
I take my job seriously. If other cops don't take theirs, I'm not going to do their work for them.
Yeah, I feel you. I was supposed to be charged with contempt of court.
Well,
You actually did get charged with contempt of court, but you just didn't
Yeah.
get. There's no bill associated with that, so you
Fuck yeah.
figured you would have slept it off anyway. So
Yeah. The first time I got charged, it was 10 months and $1,000. And then I went back to the courtroom.
contempt of court is it's a by the judge, like judge discretion.
Yeah.
So
Creed was nice about it. The other judge, not so much. I think he didn't like the hostage.
well,
Okay.
at least nature's healing.
How's nature healing?
You're rolling around doing block shit.
Yeah, you know, I decided I'm done not being a block. I'm gonna
Good
tell
to
Jimmy.
let the detectives know that are handling your case, so we can prepare for that.
Yeah, I forget.
You forget.
thought I
mean,
said something.
You know,
I
fuck
thought
us. Fuck us for trying to make sure that you and your friends are at least kept out
Alive?
of. Yeah, you know.
Well, one of us was already killed, so.
Yeah, and whose fault is
you
that?
You even told me that you can't guarantee your safety.
I can't
Not if
guarantee
you
your
guys are killing
safety.
each other.
Well, I can't guarantee your safety here inside the police station, given the fact that we were being watched by people with cameras. But I also didn't mean like we'll never be able to help you ever again. I mean, you had our numbers. If you got robbed or whatever, we could have helped you out with that. But then you did some fuck shit. I'm still catching up on what exactly you're doing out there,
What did
River.
I do?
What do you mean? What did you do? You know damn well what you did.
Which
Which
part of my life are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Which part of your life you're on right now?
I don't know. I'm just trying to stay alive day to day.
That's not true.
It's not gonna be the nines, though.
What do you mean it's not true?
I mean, it's not true.
Trying to stay
You're
alive?
just doing whatever you want.
You get you things up from
Regardless of
trying
the
to take
outcome.
advantage of the situations.
But I
I'm
have
in.
someone in here for the nines.
Oh God.
Going away for the nines, fellas.
The leader of the Taliban.
It's about time it goes away for the
Me.
nines.
I mean, he's like 102, isn't sending him in for the nines just like, I don't know, a 4-month sentence.
Yeah. Hey, Bobby.
Bundy, sorry I ran away from you earlier.
Why are you in
No,
here,
you're,
Fingal? Did you shoot at cops
clearly had
again?
important things going on with
No,
the whole
this
trying to
time,
resurrect the
Oh,
dead thing.
I just
Yeah.
got away. Well, I didn't get away, obviously.
Well, it worked,
Stupid
partly.
No, car chase.
We only had to kill him one extra time.
Car chase. That's crazy.
chase.
Okay, you got
It was absolutely nuts.
criminal possession,
Look what you've done. This
and
is
you
your
got
fault.
misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
Hey,
This part of
just so
me
you guys know,
still feels bad.
You're gonna want to run my brother's gun that he has on him.
Bad about what?
It could be hot. It might be hot.
I don't know if you guys have heard of the
God, that guy's loud.
your situation.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to make the best of it. It's okay. I'm living with a kid's clown.
You're living with a what?
Jesse Fingal, nothing's comes
Kid's
back
clown.
on that gun, man.
Jimmy's clown.
Wow,
He's now my
gesture
roommate.
of good faith. That is very kind of
Scruffy?
you to give me that gun.
It's just your good faith. You ever
That
heard
was
of the
a fun
Mujahideen,
change.
man? That's who
they
gave it to
him
us.
that gun.
Okay. Well, I guess when you decide you need our help again, you know where to find us.
Can I have it back?
I don't even know what help
It wasn't even loaded.
you could
by
give
the
at this
way.
point.
Well, do you still care about your friend, or are you
Yes.
Laura?
Yeah.
What about Tony? Even though he hates you now.
Well, Tony and I aren't getting along very well.
Yeah, I know. He tried to shoot you at the casino.
Yeah, we talked since then, and then he shot Jimmy and Otto, and then we talked again.
It's all right. I think they shot him multiple
the
times
next
now.
time. Probably.
What is it, man?
Anyway, so you guys
I
gonna
don't
kill
know.
each other before we fucking
I hope
solve
not.
your friend's death? You guys
I hope
all gonna
not.
be dead
Tony's-
by the time we get in the courtroom? Is that the plan?
Tony's a loose cannon.
A fucking assassination of, I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's pretty self-evident.
He thinks he can tell everybody what to do and doesn't like when people tell him no.
Yeah, I know. But him doing whatever he wants to do is just causing more hindrance in this investigation. Especially when
think I don't know
especially
that?
when we're trying to prove that, you know, you guys may have not been involved in your own
River,
friend's
that's
death.
the worst part about this is you do know that. You do know what you're doing and what your friends are doing are hindering us greatly. It doesn't stop you from doing it.
I can't stop him.
You can stop you.
From what?
Everything.
What am I supposed to do? Just sit in my apartment by myself all day?
No. Just the opposite of what you've been doing.
I've been working the fucking markets.
The zombie market?
Wait, what does that mean?
No, the day market. I've been working at fucking Bell trying to be good.
Is that the fighter of the night market?
Walk around this room.
Stick to that, River.
The
You
what?
you need to stick to that, okay? Because this whole thing with like zombies and the fucking
Terrible that is.
the casino kid.
Although, somebody threw $20,000 at me yesterday for working the market. It was great.
That was Lang.
I think it was
and
Lang, yeah.
Dean Watson, right?
I was just standing there at the stand and I got hit with $20,000.
Did you have to pick it up? Or did it just float into your pocket?
He just like hit me with it and it just landed on me and I just had to pick it off.
He's
Yeah.
not even lying.
Okay.
It was,
Well,
yeah.
then
it was
I guess
nice.
this bill is not gonna, you know.
He didn't.
Oh, that money is already gone.
don't
I
worry.
paid my truck off.
If I make a truce with you, will you let
Congrats.
All right.
Now I just have to pay off my house.
Look, before I have you
Wait, you
visit
can
Laura,
snitch on
do
me.
you want a lawyer to represent you? Do you want to go to bench trial over these charges?
Fuck lawyers. I would love a bench trial.
You would love a bench trial.
Yep. Yeah, get him, Tinker.
What you fucking done?
What do you mean? What have I fucking done?
So tell me, guys.
Block
what am I
trial.
going
What's up?
away for?
She's going away for criminal possession of a class 1 and I believe misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
Yes.
Possibly
I say
assault.
we upgrade it to a class 2.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, Bobby?
What am I thinking? Well, she wants to have a bench trial. Wait a minute.
Bench trial.
Wait, why is he? Why is he out of his
You think
cage?
you're worth a bench trial, huh?
I mean,
I don't call them
Block
cages
trial.
anymore, Bob.
He just what? He just like he's got a lot of.
Oh, I thought he was an
lubricant
officer
underneath it through the
dressing up for
bars.
Casual Friday.
This is my
No, they
casual
prefer the
Friday outfit. I
term
am an
cell.
informant, by the way. I'm a snitch.
Can I be part of it?
Yeah, we should probably all kind of regroup.
Yeah,
and
we
figure out
should
what
probably-
the hell's
Alright.
going on
Are
with
you
these
done?
investigations.
Do you want me to
So-
add assault now on your charges, or what is the what's
Hey,
the play?
grab me a pack or two. I'll pay you when you get here.
No, I'm okay.
Okay, so do you want a bench trial or do you want to go to
Block
jail?
trial.
Okay, so I'm gonna add assault for punching this officer.
I'd do it again.
Inside, man. Back up, man.
You do it again? Why?
Why not? I'm just kidding. I
You-
even told Tinker that I probably wouldn't shoot him if it was a shootout.
Which part are you kidding about?
No, it's
I'm about to get a judge.
I'm kidding about the
You-
punching him again.
Okay.
King Gildan, that's right.
This my wait, you need a picture of me?
Although the judges hate me right now, so this is gonna go terribly, but that's fine.
How many?
I've requested a judge for a block trial. Looks like there was a one that took place 3 hours ago, so I'm sure they'll be more than happy to hear another one out.
Fingal, I want you to be honest with me. Are they actually brothers? or
Please
are they
just don't be the one that gave me a shit ton of months. Be Crane.
Wait, why
Crane
we
and I get
Nazis,
along.
man?
Okay, because
What's
the last
that laugh
time
about,
the
Tinker?
last time that I asked one of the Dans which side you
Just
guys
funny.
fought on in World War II, he said, yeah, he said, you know, we got them all, almost, and that was a very that was not a comforting answer.
FINGILL.
Paul, can you hop on Radio 7 for a minute?
Allegedly, were any of your brothers made in?
Oh, at least I can, I don't know, do some stretches at the courthouse.
Go for Molten.
True.
Hey, what did this Miss Shiver wants a bench trial? What exactly occurred? Just so I have the context for what she was doing at the staircase with Michael Jackson's ghost.
I actually have no idea. I rolled up and they were trying to get this guy into custody. I think it's escaping custody. Threw him in the vehicle.
I think the preferred term is zombie.
I guess I just put obstruction, you know, because whatever, same shit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're dealing with the guy. If you
Can I
just
borrow a
want,
phone?
if it's not worth your time, you
No.
can just cut her loose. But
Hell
other
no.
than that, it'd just be obstruction
Would
for
you
getting
answer
in the
it?
way of like us.
Yeah.
No, I mean, she had a gun on her and she just punched Tinker in the face. It's just she wants a bench trial, and I want to paint the context to the judge.
Molten, I just want to confirm: is the guy that you're dealing with Michael Jackson?
God, Tinker can't even take a punch
Yeah,
anymore.
I think that's what his ID said.
That's okay.
Okay, because if that is the individual, that man was pronounced dead like 2.5 hours ago.
Okay,
That's
let's
Spanish.
bring her down to the
we're
courthouse. We got a
making
judge
sure.
there.
Don't worry.
All right, turn
Who
around.
pronounced him dead? There's a report on it. Stand by.
Okay, because someone that looks and sounds exactly like him, known as Mike Block, kidnapped a doctor yesterday and made her pronounce him dead, and I watched it happen.
No, this was Dr. Maxwell Goeth and Dr. Alexander Blake. Took him down to the morgue, did an autopsy, pronounced him dead.
This is going to be really complicated.
Did
Why?
they do this at gunpoint?
No, Bass hit the
Which
motherfucker
part?
with a car.
You know, I was just protecting a dead body.
You can explain that to the judge.
I searched
I
his
will.
phone. We
I
got
mean,
his
the
DNA
point
from
is,
the
even if you were
scene. It's
protecting
not
a
it is
dead
not
body,
a match for Mike Block.
you still you know,
Bass killed.
that's you don't have the jurisdiction to interfere with like police operations.
Yeah.
All right,
You
yeah, the body has
If
been
Bass
burnt
would have just
to a
came out
crisp.
by
We won't have
himself like I
deal with
told
that
him to,
again.
his brains would be gone and everything would be
Wait, whose
good.
body?
Oh, sorry, wrong channel. The Michael Jackson
He
guy.
doesn't have much for brains, I think.
Who, the zombie or Bass?
Bass.
Captain, is the chief turning
Zombie has
into
more
a
brains than
zombie?
Bass.
I left
was
that
Bass
situation. I was dealing
Yeah,
with the
multiple times.
suspect who was biting people.
That's how we get
Well,
Michael Jackson
Bob,
back. We just gotta
hope
have him
you're
eat
ready.
Bass's brains.
Do we know the chief's 20 right now?
You ready to come back?
What do you mean?
Are you ready to assume the throne again?
Hey,
Oh, 'cause he'll be
Bob,
dead.
could you
This isn't
see if
mine.
your 95 has the cure for whatever it
Don't
is
even
she
know
This is
infected
mine.
Mr.
How did you pull
Jackson
mine
with?
out?
Apparently the chief might need it.
No, she just had some like sandwiches and stuff. I think hold on. I think she's trying to escape. Give me a second. Stop.
Yeah, well, I'm grabbing a shotgun just in case.
Where's all of our unmarks? Did we have all of them taken out at this point?
I believe we still only have one shared unmarked.
Well, I thought we had at least two.
We can just take my vehicle.
All right, let's go.
Can you hardcuff her since she's going to run as soon as we get out of this area?
Oh, I'm okay. I won't.
How'd you get out of cuffs?
I'm in cuffs.
She's still in cuffs. It's just she went into the door. Yeah, sorry, River. You're probably gonna run when we get to the courthouse, and I don't really want to beat you up, call EMS, and redo this whole thing. Like I said, I got the actual investigations I gotta do, and not put in, you know, people that fucked up their life in the handcuffs all day.
Cadets, what are you doing? Why are you not handling the situation?
Excuse me. Just drive. I don't know who the fuck this dickhead is.
I swear, don't know.
I don't know what you expect me to do in half these situations.
Do you honestly want to know, or are you just
Yes,
like
yes.
okay? I expect you to maybe try working with the police in the capacity that doesn't
I tried,
interfere.
and nobody ever answers
You
their
literally
phones.
tried for 8 hours,
That's
probably.
not true at all.
You've been talking to Detective Tinker over here. We've been totally caught up on your situation, and every time I hear an update from you, I just have to put my fucking face in my hands so deep I can almost see through it, because it's just unbelievable how much you're trying to unpurposefully fuck up your life, River.
I'm not trying to.
You are.
I'm trying to stay
and
alive.
I'm making moves. I'm making steps to try to get you guys into some type of program where you can maybe have a decent life, where you're not in the jeopardy of getting killed all the time. But every time I make a step in that direction, you make one backwards for yourself. Whether it's joining this fucking mafioso family or doing whatever bullshit you are doing now with the blocks.
I was on a fucking cliff, and they told me join them or die. With a Uzi to my head.
Could that have been because, I don't know, you decided to go to the casino and hang out there after they tried to murder you twice?
Honestly, I had hitmen coming after me everywhere else. I was safer at the casino.
You did not.
There was, I swear to
There
God,
was no
I was in
fucking
my truck
hitman
with
coming after
Blue.
you, okay?
There were 3 bald guys with a red mask that ran up to my truck and tried to kidnap us.
So your solution was, I'm gonna go down to the casino and deal with the situation myself.
This way.
I was safer there.
What?
We just had to fucking yell at 4 cadets who brought people through the front. Let's not
God,
make it a
you're
habit.
fucking cadet level?
I guess I don't know what changed in the last like 48 hours that I've been putting people in the courthouse, but
See, you're never around anyway.
Yeah.
You don't
is that what
care.
you're gonna blame it on? You decided
Yes.
to almost get shot for the 3rd time because
When
I
did
wasn't
almost
around.
get shot?
You know,
So
kind
you
of,
can't use that as an
you kind of
excuse.
sound like my other police officers.
I can't see.
Scarier.
I can't hear. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I said you sound like my police officers. Bob, I almost
well,
got shot because you weren't around.
Well, maybe you should take the hint and maybe take some
Well,
responsibility.
maybe you should listen next time. You know. Would you like me to
Listen to what?
cuff her to the chair, uncuff her?
Cuff her to the table, yes.
Hello,
does she have an
Judge.
attorney? How's it going?
She
No.
denied having an attorney. She just wanted a bench trial.
You sure, man?
I have
This is
witnesses.
Okay, let's get them over here. Are you sure this is going to be your pretty much your final warning? Are you sure you wouldn't like an attorney to help you within this case?
Positive.
It
I
is
don't
your
trust
right.
them.
Okay. Any witnesses? Let's get them called over now, just so we don't waste any further time.
I don't know who her witnesses are.
I want my zombie.
Oh, that's right.
I am happy. We'll have to make a state announcement, but I'm fine with that.
I'll take Blue
Sure.
Storm.
I think he's in police custody right now, so I don't know if we need to wait or.
So as long as they don't get sent up, police can bring him here and get him processed afterwards once his testimony's done.
Okay.
If they just want to transport him over here.
Damn. Roger, stay on scene with me. Everybody else, go help him out with that chase.
10-4.
Copy. I gotta move my cruiser closer. Who's the lead officer on the 1090? I don't want to take over a scene I wasn't a part of.
I'm gonna see if we can track down where
Are
he
you
is.
on this channel, Bob?
Yes.
I burned the zombie at the morgue. He's a crisp right now.
Copy, because they want him to be a witness to this, but is this accurate
He
information?
is gonna be unable to be a witness.
Understood.
Damn.
They sounds like they burnt the zombie at the crematorium, so he's unable to be a witness at this time.
So he's deceased at this time?
That is what the captain just informed me on.
Okay, so if he's been deceased, he will no longer be a witness for this case. Anyone else, ma'am, that you would like to be a witness in this?
No, I guess not. He was my main witness. I was trying to protect him, but I guess that proves my point.
To be fair, he did
Alright,
just kind
so-
of make a lot of grunts and growling noises. I'm not really sure how, accurate his testimony would have been for this.
He
Okay,
needs
that's fine.
brains.
Right.
He needs a
Alright,
lot more
let's
than
get this
brains
started.
now.
You're lucky you're over there.
All the blocks need brains.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I think I'm pretty smart. Minus when I got hit with a sledgehammer for selling chicken.
That's the worst mistake you've made this week.
Okay, Sergeant Smith, is your report all finished?
No, sir. But I can articulate it. Nevertheless, unless
Okay.
you want me to write it up.
No, that's fine. And what's the charges that we are working with today?
She's looking at misdemeanor, obstruction of justice, criminal possession of class 1, and assault and battery.
Okay. Alrighty. We will start this case in regards to all the charges that have been presented. Unfortunately, no witnesses can be brought to this case as the zombie has now been officially cremated at the morgue. Prosecution, please come forward.
Hello.
Alrighty. What are the official charges that we are charging the defendant here today?
The official charges include misdemeanor, obstruction of justice, criminal possession of a class 1 firearm, and assault and battery.
Alrighty. Now, we will go over testimonies real quick. I'll get your side first, then we'll go over to the defendant. We will make this a nice and quick bench trial, okay? I don't want to waste anybody's time and we'll get everyone sent off. I will make this clear to the defendant. Any sort of contempt of court, you will be charged with 100 extra months. Is that understood?
Understood.
Alrighty. Sergeant Smith, I will start with your testimony. Please proceed.
Certainly. At roughly 6 o'clock Pacific time this evening, officers were attempting to restrain, detain, or / arrest a possible quote-unquote zombie in front of Mission Road Police Department. At that moment, a lot of commotion was happening over the radio while I was downstairs in the garage trying to get a vehicle out for an operation. I decided to help out the officers in arresting the said zombie, as I believe a shot was fired at some point. When I approached the staircase, I noticed the defendant here, who had decided to make her way up towards the staircase and assist the zombie, who was in police custody at that time, by grabbing him and walking him up to a pink monster truck and placing him in the passenger seat. It was at that point that she was tased after a short attempt of what looked like she was fleeing, but really it was just her tripping over her heels. She was placed in cuffs, Mirandized. Upon search, we found a Class 1 firearm that was not registered to her, and allegedly, given her testimony downstairs, was not hers. She had got it from somebody else. She received a misdemeanor obstruction for helping the zombie, as well as the Class 1 charge for having the gun. And then while downstairs in the jail cell, she also took a swing and hit poor officer Tinker in the back of the head while he wasn't paying attention. So she was also charged with assault and battery while in police custody. And those are the outstanding charges and concludes my statement.
Alrighty. Officer Tinker, do you have any sort of testimony that you would like to present today? Within your...
That about sums it up. I do have a boo-boo, though.
Do you have a boo-boo?
Yes,
Was
sir.
it EMS or any doctors that have treated that injury?
No. Just put my sunglasses back on and we came straight here.
Alrighty. As well, Mr. Smith, I'll have you step back.
Surely.
Alrighty, defendant, please move forward.
What the hell?
I was stuck.
Hey.
Cuffed.
She just broke her cuffs.
That's fine. Let's get her uncuffed and then she can move forward.
Just broke them. Need better cuffs.
Still be on hands.
Probably just zombie strength.
Need better cuffs here.
The fuck?
Alright, defendant.
All
Have you
right.
pled not guilty to all these charges down in the cells?
Yes.
Alrighty, please explain your side of the testimony and we'll go from there, okay?
All right. First of all, I didn't punch him in the back of the head. I punched him right in the face, right in the nose. Just want to get that straight. Second of all, I was trying to protect a zombie that the cops already killed. But is it really obstruction of justice if a zombie isn't even a person? And also, hello?
Yep.
Okay. Also, I needed the firearm to keep the zombie in line. It was for my protection so I didn't get bit again by a zombie.
Trying to bit once. Fuck.
But the zombie needed to be safe. Bass killed him once. I couldn't let Bass kill him again. That is all I have to say.
Alrighty. I will take this back. Okay, I'm going to put this into a short recess. Okay, seems like the charges aren't too extensive. Is there any witnesses that we would like to call before I close everything out?
No, that's all right.
Alrighty. We'll be in a short recess. You can cuff her to where she is. Alright. She will not be leaving this courtroom.
How do you think we did?
Hello, officers. How are you today?
I'm not sure.
Wonderful. How are
good.
you?
How are you?
Excellent. I'm great. How are you, Sergeant Smith?
Good. Odessa?
That's right.
Gotcha.
Indeed, sir. Supreme County Clerk, and
Yes.
now Deputy Mayor.
Oh my God! Congrats.
Oh, yeah. Great job on it. Because wait, is there a new mayor? I totally have been watching the news.
Abdul is,
Oh.
sir.
Abdul is the new mayor. Okay.
That's correct.
Interesting.
I know what you're gonna do.
What's interesting about it?
No, I just haven't been paying attention, I guess.
Well, do you want the answer?
I'm kind of shocked at that.
I gave you chicken.
Why is that?
How?
Considering, how much turmoil the police have been in, I would think they'd be paying attention to who the mayor is.
Doesn't really seem to, I guess, interest us for the most part. I don't believe. I mean, I think most of these guys care about the police budget, and that's really it.
Well, the mayor controls that, so
Right. I personally don't care, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So that's why I
you
haven't
don't
paid
care
attention.
about your budget?
Well, the last mayor that we had kind of told me a big fuck you, and I wasn't really on good terms with him. So I guess I don't rub with politics very well at the end of the day.
Well, that was then. This is now.
I understand. To me, it's kind of same old, and I don't know.
Same old. Hmm?
Yes, miss. I used to, when we had Miss Mayor Jones as the mayor, I used to have a lot of back and forth with her as I used to be the chief of police, and that kind of put a bad taste in my mouth with budgets and politics and all that kind of bullshit. So I just try to stay out of it.
I think, I don't know. I feel like anything.
Not to take away from your achievement, I think it's great. Great job on being the deputy
Well,
mayor.
I don't know, sir. You just said same old same, so I don't know how you look at it, truly.
I look, Mr. Des, I didn't mean to offend you under any capacity. I just try to stick to my job and do my thing. That's I guess
Your
that's
thing, sir.
yes. Stopping crime in the city, big crime.
Yes, you have a specific department, don't you?
Oh well, I'm a detective, so I'd be in the detective department, I believe. I believe, or
Is it like Pardon me, I may be a little stupid on these type of matters, sir. Is this kind of like different? Because we have the LSPD, BCSO, detective is separate from that.
No, I mean, LSPD and BCSO, both the sheriff and chief of police have
Alrighty, when
oversight
everyone's
on
ready,
it.
we'll put this call back into
So,
session.
Not really.
Noted. Thank you so much, Sergeant.
Yeah, no worries.
You're welcome.
Jesus.
Alrighty, court is back into session. Now, I am going to run through all these charges with you as well, ma'am, just so you understand where everything sits, okay? As of right now, you are being charged of assault and battery, criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm, and misdemeanor obstruction of justice. From your testimony today to officers, and with their testimonies as well, I will be finding you guilty on assault and battery on a police officer. You openly today testified to punch Officer Tinker in the face and not from behind. You openly admitted within court that you did assault a police officer. That by far, without any sort of question, you will be found guilty. In regards to the Class 1 possession, the weapon is not yours. It is not legally registered to you. You will also be found guilty of that. With misdemeanor obstruction of justice, ma'am, you are very lucky that these officers here today are not charging you with felony obstruction.
Mhm.
You did assist in removing this zombie from a scene of a crime. You will also be found guilty of misdemeanor obstruction of justice. With a total fine of 30 months and $225, you can be sent. We will negotiate a plea deal in regards to that. We will send you up there for 15 months. However, you still will be going up there for the full parole with $2,250 in the fine. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You can just process it downstairs. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Process you in the face.
I'm sorry, are you hitting on me?
I was saying I was gonna hit you again.
What about my face?
You better not be laughing at me.
Don't.
I'm definitely
Don't.
not.
Carrier.
I can't see. Thanks. What was that woman's name?
I almost don't want to give
I think
it
she was
to you,
speaking binary.
but
Okay.
you'll probably figure it out anyway, as she's the deputy mayor.
Okay.
Or if you want to make money and survive, just become a cop.
All right, so
Yeah, I don't think that would ever happen.
this might be your chance now, Tinker.
Excuse me?
You know, the thing that you asked about earlier.
What did I ask about?
Well, never mind.
What are you guys talking about?
Bob thinks I've fallen in love with you during the investigation. I was trying to bring that up again.
You did. You did say love you on the phone.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Kind of my thing.
Does he not say it to you, Bob?
Oh, I do all the time. He tells me to fuck off. I'm a piece of shit. I'm useless. Luca's his favorite.
Luca is pretty cool. We had a good time talking down here last night.
Says things like he's a dumb fuck. You guys only get him for 3 hours a weekend. I get him for like 12 hours a day.
So what are
super hurtful shit?
What are we supposed to what are we supposed to do with you, Miss Cheever? Besides sending you up to jail, which is what I'm about to do.
Don't know.
You want us to give up on you and let you do your own thing with the blocks and the zombies and the casino kids, and hope you don't end up in a shallow grave somewhere off of Polito, like Enzo?
You know 100% I'm gonna end up dead in all of this. I'm starting to come to terms with
410 from 451. What's the status of that bench trial?
We just ended it up. I'm about to send her up to Bolingbrook, just build her.
Oh, copy. You guys lower courthouse?
Yeah, we're in the cages downstairs.
They're cells, sir. They really hate when they call them cages.
I watched this
they're cages.
Liam Neeson film the other night. God, what was it called? It's this one where he like anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, hey, Luca.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Haven't
well,
seen
Funny
you in a
meeting
while.
you
Favorite
exactly
ride.
here again. I'm somebody's.
They're just
Yeah, you're Bob and Rivers'
assholes.
favorite, apparently.
I didn't know I was River's favorite.
Yeah, she just told us.
Yeah.
Well, she said you're pretty cool, and that you had a lovely conversation
thanks.
down here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, River's pretty cool too.
Yeah, she's really cool. She keeps ending up in jail and habitually
gone to jail
fucking with our
once for 10 months
investigation,
yesterday.
where we were trying to help her put the people that actually killed her friend in jail, but apparently it doesn't.
I
doesn't really
don't know
matter.
what the fuck to do.
All right, it might have been slightly facetious, Bob. You didn't have to make me feel so bad.
Oh, I understand you're being facetious, but at this rate, River's probably gonna end up dead faster than the zombie in the crematorium.
Michael. Tinker.
Wasn't me.
God damn you guys. I think you all want me dead.
Why would we be putting this much time and effort and lacking sleep if we wanted you dead? We would just let you do your thing.
True.
I guess that's true.
And with minimal intervention, I think you would have been dead probably, 7 days ago?
Yeah, I almost was, you know?
All three of you would have been dead on that hill. Hands down. I have no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, and I'm the one who called in backup.
And you had backup to call in. Why?
Yeah, because you let me get kidnapped from the casino.
Because you walked out with a psychopathic
She was
Colombian.
not next to me. She went.
So
I thought she
went
went
to
up
the
to the
casino.
penthouse.
Did I tell you, let's go to the casino, River? I hear you're gonna get kidnapped and tortured there. Let's go.
Well, I was kidnapped almost at the apartments before. It was safer there.
Yeah, but that had nothing to do with that. You decided to go. You decided to go to the casino on your own, for your own volition, after you were specifically told to stay low.
I had nowhere to go.
That's what we told you to do, and you did the opposite of that and almost got yourself killed.
I didn't. I was.
But instead, you only got me
I can't just
30%
sit
fired.
and be alone. I almost got you fired.
Only 30%.
Let's go.
Okay.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'll take some time off for this, but River, I honestly don't know what to do with you, and I'd be sad if you were found dead somewhere, and I had to do an autopsy report down at the morgue with a mortician over your body. But at the rate that you're going, I would not be surprised if that's.
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
happens.
stay alive. I swear to you, that's all I've been doing. And sometimes I forget my situation, hence going on a date in the casino, which ended badly.
Yeah, going on a date is one thing, but going down to the casino where the people are actively not only try to kill you once but twice, it's almost like you're asking for it. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been to 3 penthouse meetings and haven't gotten shot since.
And have you worked with the police and discussing what the meetings pertain
There
to?
wasn't really much happening. It was just Tony and Otto trying to figure stuff out
Why are Tony and Otto meeting in the penthouse?
because they keep shooting each other.
That sounds about right. We kind of already got the gist from that.
It's like shoot each other, talk about it, say it's going to stop, then shoot each other again.
She moved the casino to the south side.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what keeps happening over
That's
and
what
over
all
again.
3 meetings have been about.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you still want to see
Blocks-
see Laura out of jail, right?
Yes, I do. Blocks
Not
are
with
going
a
to be
needle in her arm?
protection.
Okay. Well, if you have more information like that with Tony and Otto, that would be very helpful too, River.
Well, it's really hard for me to know what's helpful.
You do have a. That's actually, you know what? That's something I agree with here on that, so I can't even follow you for it.
I don't know what matters. I don't know what doesn't. And there's shit that happens every second of every day I'm awake.
You're gonna be going up for 20 months, 60 months of parole. Okay. Any questions, comments, or concerns about your processing here at the courthouse?
Where's my zombie's body?
I assume it's somewhere at the morgue, either in an
Okay.
icebox or.
I believe it's been incinerated.
Oh. Then probably in the air.
Really?
Okay.
Don't us about it. Bit an EMS and the chief of police.
He bit me too. All we had to do was get him to eat Bass's brains and he'd be back to human.
Right. Okay, River. I guess say hi to Laura while you're up there.
All right.
All right.
Bye. Bye, people.
Bye, River. Hey, while we're all gathered here, Tinker, I've got a question for you, and I want you to answer this honestly.
Yes, sir.
Did you give a cell phone to Laura Gapes?
No, sir.
Okay. I didn't think that you were stupid enough to do that, but I've received multiple allegations indicating that you had. There were concerns because of the other 2 times that you had gone into Bolingbrook without direct notification or consent from DOC.
Not that none of that is true at all.
Well,
I've been to
one.
jail twice. Both
Yeah, well,
times
well,
DOC were notified.
Well, one is half true, just because they were
At a
too
bench trial.
busy to really. Yeah, exactly. But we've already gone over that one, so that one is what it is.
The second time, I was escorted by DOC into the infirmary to meet with Laura.
Okay.
They even made me put my lethals in my cruiser.
Okay. Let's just make sure we're following that general process.
I always do. Every
Yeah,
time.
from this point forward. Any activity that we have going on inside of the jail, let's make sure we're clearing it through them. Although that might be a terrible idea, considering they're doing whatever the fuck it is they're doing with the snake right now. Apparently, a snake is their subwarden. I don't know.
That beats me. I'm actually, this whole thing with Laura. I mean, I don't know why she keeps throwing you under the bus. I think she's just trying to cover her own ass while she's in prison. But
she's salty that she's not out on bail yet, but I've explained why, and she doesn't give a fuck.
The issue also with her is, like, while her testimony, I believe, is reliable, they might have an easy time pretty much disproving it, considering that she's habitually lying to everybody. So
she's habitually lying to everybody, and she's. I mean, we had what, 4 police officers witness her murder, Enzo. Yeah, it kind of discredits her testimony off the bat, right?
I'm just worried we bring her on stand, have her be like, yeah, dog, he tried to get me to kill my friend, and he told me to do it, and I did. And then we get Ron up there, yo, dog, yeah, I totally overheard it. That's exactly what happened, yo. And then we get Nino Chavez up there, who can probably articulate himself 10 times better.
Well, that's the problem that I'm having with. So fucking Ron walks into the goddamn casino. What was that, Luca? 2 days ago.
Yeah, I told Bob about this a little bit.
Yeah, walks into the goddamn casino, trespasses all the way back to the blackjack tables because he's been banned out of there multiple times because of the incidents that he's had. And then we get 2 different stories of what transpired. According to Otto, words were exchanged, and then Ron started swinging on him. So Otto bapped him, I think was the word that he used, shot him 3 times. Tried to escort him out, and then other members of the block started beating on Otto with crowbars and other blunt instrumentations. According to Ron, what happened was words were exchanged. Ron said something along the lines of, "I'll never be scared of you." And Otto said, "Oh, really?" Pulled out a silenced pistol and then shot him 3 times. But it's an articulation problem, right? Even if I want to believe Ron, even if I do think that Delmar would do something exactly like that, the story starts off with him being a jackass and trespassing and going to start a fucking verbal altercation with these people.
It's the same thing when he was here at MRPD, behind authorized area, armed, probably gonna try and take a crack at Jimmy, who was in the parking garage with you, Bob, at that point. And we got him out of here, but he just doesn't make good moves. I mean, Tinker and I dealt with when he went to the casino and shit happened and he shot down Sophia and River. So he just keeps last night he apparently kidnapped a quote unquote fuckload of people. A fuckload of mofuckas at Bahama Mamas in exchange for Mike Block to be released from the bench trial, which didn't happen. So RIP whoever was at Bahama Mamas, because I didn't hear anything happen there. But yeah, he just keeps making mistake after mistake, and there's just no judge is gonna have that guy sit next to him and speak if he keeps that up. I can't see it. If he's just gonna pretty much be a terrorist at this point.
Yeah, I mean, when your star witnesses are literal fucking crackheads who have no regards for their own safety or well-being.
I'd still push the case through because it's not the first time that I've seen, like, witness statements from literal terrorists be taken seriously in a courtroom setting because, hey, you can't use their priors against them.
Right, no.
Bolingbrook.
I'm not...
Let me ask you something.
I'm not concerned about the priors as much as I'm concerned about the currents.
Oh, yeah,
I'm concerned
I
about
understand.
the ongoing string of crimes in between them giving us these fucking statements.
Yeah, they're they're fucking morons, and I don't really know why I'm wasting my time trying to you know, save their ass, especially if they keep going down into the lion's mouth every opportunity
Why
they
are
get.
you trying to hurt us when we're trying to help you?
I guess the other thing is I don't know if you saw what I posted inside of our
Okay.
detective forum regarding the. We believe it's Cheddar. I mean,
Alex B.
we actually know it's Cheddar at this point, who sat down with like a news guy and like recorded himself selling drugs for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, the weed doc. I haven't personally watched that, but I know Hardcastle, Luca, and I think Hayes all did.
Yeah, we watched it with the assistant chief of police. It was very riveting.
Not on us.
I guess I'm trying to
Because the only way she gets out
like.
without being assassinated.
I mean, to me, the most I'd want out of this is to fucking kick down the guy's door, right? But I feel like I might be hard pressed if it's like, oh, that's not the case. That's not what happened. It was fake drugs or some bullshit. So I guess maybe I file for a bank subpoena and kind of go from there. See if he has some like shady transactions and then tie that to like, okay, he was definitely selling drugs or something. I'm not really entirely sure where to go with guy on video selling drugs for 30 minutes straight.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
you probably got enough to push, you know, sale of drugs and whatever subpoenas and relations that you want to. Bank records is probably a good loose thread to start with. Do we have a timestamp on that video? Do we know when it was filmed?
Yes. It was the 26th.
26th?
Yeah.
So I'd say maybe a phone record subpoena for the 26th through the current date as well.
So just file for banks and phones and go from there, and then see if we can tie any more circuit. I mean, it's obvious it's drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know an argument might be had about how it was like fake drugs, but we know it was drugs. And also, on top of it, this guy is sending pictures to the assistant chief of police, where behind him is a bunch of marijuana plants. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like everything points to drugs. I know there could be an argument about how it could have not been drugs, but he was in a flagged car while he was selling the drugs. By the way, the car was stolen, so you know what I mean. I don't know what else I would need to push like just sale of drugs warrant on the guy. I don't know if I want to do times 7 because I think we had him 7 instances of taking drugs out and selling it to somebody, or if it's better to do like something else. Or just hit him with one-time sale of drugs so we don't stack sale of drug charges. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it matters either way whether you stack it, because if it's 7 times but it's still one incident, that doesn't get him any closer to drug trafficking, right?
Right.
And unfortunately, unless we can prove what the exact amount that was being handed off in each one of those transactions was, we can't really nail him down to prove exactly what he had.
He does specify that he grows 10 kilos at a time in the video. He says that number specifically out loud. I have notes on it.
I mean, if he's specifically admitting to also cultivating it, I mean, you might be able to get him with trafficking as well.
In the video, he had 8 handoffs. He mentioned 500K earned with 0 expenses minus his time. He says that he worked 12 hours the day that documentary was filmed, saying he wanted to become a millionaire. And he admitted to kidnapping and false imprisoning people while doing it, forcing them to go along with him while he drops these packages off.
So why the hell is he like it? Why do we have this goddamn video?
It's just one of the news guys just hanging around. I mean, you know how these morons are out there. Like, they say dumb shit whenever like news is around or the camera's around. I think this was just an instant. I mean, his point in the video is like, oh, all the cops care about is street race. They don't give a fuck about me selling drugs. So I think he did it to like paint a narrative about how he just isn't gonna get caught selling drugs, basically.
Right.
So he decided to just have this news guy who just filmed him the entire time doing this little mini documentary about selling weed in the street. So I'd like to, I mean, subpoena his bank records to see if there was like a lot of weird transactions, maybe phone records that day, like you said as well.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I don't think we can kick down his door because he never specifically stated that, he He wasn't even in his car. Like maybe if the car was his, we could get a search warrant for the car. You know, seeing as how. But the car was stolen, so I guess go from there. And then if we can prove a bunch of stuff, then using that evidence, maybe I can push for a raid warrant, right?
Yeah. If you can show shady transactions that line up for approximately when that video might have been released.
I mean, if we get him down there, I might even push Hut, like push sale of drugs and push a Hut, so I can go through his phones, go through his records, and in that 24 hours, maybe turn out a raid warrant so he doesn't go back and be like, oh shit, the cops are on me, you know?
Yeah.
That's probably what I would do. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to ping that by because we should probably do something about that. Considering how fucking dumb that is.
Yeah, I've been trying to roughly once every 5 hours or so. We need to try to have people monitoring the swamps, what other common grow locations that we know about. The goddamn the lumber mill, grapeseed is another really common grow area. I also recently found people are growing. So there's two types of plants people grow. There's male plants and female plants. The male plants are pollinated, and they seem to exclusively grow seeds. So every male plant that you pick, you seem to get at least one male seed back, and you get somewhere between 5 and 7 female seeds. So I found off of the western side of Cassidy Trail, all those little islands that we have clustered together over there up near Polito. There were 7 of those plants, and that produced 45 female seeds, which would be enough for 4.5 kilos of weed.
That's a whole lot.
Jesus.
Yeah. So roughly every 5 or 6 hours, we need to have, whether it's us or patrol officers, somebody needs to be checking these spots to try to cut this shit off at the source.
It's probably gonna have to be us. I mean, I think we're the gateway between like drugs at this point. Just in totality. I mean, even like no one's checking the pier people anymore. Like I've been doing drive-bys down there whenever they ping 311 about shipment loads, because there's very specific bylaws they have to follow per our penal code for like how much drugs they can have in the vehicle, what they have to do whenever they get down to the pier or wherever they're dropping stuff off, like what they have to do for 311. They have to like have accurate, cars that they're driving or vans, because they're delivering a lot of weed down to the pier. So there's like an indiscrepancy. Like we have to sort of monitor that. Otherwise, they can actually lose their business license if they don't follow judicial code.
Yeah, I mean, the big problem with the drug stuff is there's just so goddamn much of it.
That's true too. Dealing with fucking meth, we're dealing with weed, we're dealing with coke, and now possibly ketamine if that actually goes through and gets, places an illegal substance at some point.
Yeah, it's hard to keep an eye on the legal drug trade, I guess you could call it, when you've got a massive illegal one that's popping up all the time too.
Yeah, because I mean, it easily takes 45 minutes just to canvass all the common grow locations. Never mind, trying to go out of our way and look for new grow locations people may be using. And then you couple that with all the weed that's being fucking slung on the streets and the giant boxes of fucking meth and other shit that's being trafficked out.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we had what a 3-minute stakeout, Luca, that turned into about an hour and a half long processing with the Vagos.
Yep, you're not kidding. That's the other thing I was going to bring up is with weed, we know where the source is. Generally, people grow it themselves, then they package it, they sell it. With cocaine, well, we're getting to that, right? We have a sniff on, no pun intended, what the source might be for cocaine. What about oxy? Do you have any idea where the fuck people are getting like pharmaceutical grade oxy pills from in mass? Like, are they being brought in through the port from other countries, gray market, or what? Like, yeah, people sell it on the street, whatever, but we have no source or anything on that.
It honestly seems to be they seem to be locally trafficked to a certain degree. Because what people are doing is they're taking those boxes of stolen property, hentai magazines, dildos, whatever the fuck they've got in those 10 or 15 pound packages, and they're selling and trading those for large quantities of cash and small quantities of Oxycontin.
Oh, that is definitely some druggy stuff. Just pawning off
Mhm.
whatever junk you can steal from somebody to get pills.
Yeah, I mean, based on my experience, they get anywhere from 10 to 20 100 milligram bottles for every roughly 10 to 15 packages that they pawn off.
Yeah. You know what I haven't gotten to touch since I joined the unit?
Hmm.
Auto theft.
Yeah, no
The original
shit.
reason I was like, interested in pursuing everything. But yeah, I will get to that very soon here, hopefully.
But yeah, we caught the Vago slinging meth the other day. It was me, Luca, and was it Gold was with us?
Yeah, Gold.
Where the hell is that that incident report? 19461. They were we never ended up properly tagging this either. Because at the time that they got picked up, we didn't know that it was meth that they were distributing. Did we ever figure out what the strain of meth that they had on them was? We did. Dolphin strain meth. They were down by the little oil captivator things just south of the barrio. They had like a two-man system. One guy seemed to be doing lookout work and or going to get the product. Other guy was doing the handoffs, and they had a black and color motorcycle on scene. As soon as they heard sirens, they hopped on that motorcycle and took off. Chase ensued. We ended up getting two other
Luca,
members
you
of
on
the
radio,
Vagos
dog?
involved. And
Yeah, go for 422.
Hey, we trying to set up some shit to fuck up the Fingles and get boosting done. Nobody to talk to you, dog.
You want me to get the Fingles to come to you?
No, the Fingles.
We already got them.
The Fingles are at PD. Basically, apparently the Fingles have... I let the Fingles go on parole to get information on the boosting scene. And apparently they have an individual who's willing to show them exactly how the boosting's done from start to finish. So, I mean, they mentioned something about buying a laptop and using that. So...
You hearing this?
It's
Yeah,
up
I
to
mean,
you.
yeah, I'm hearing that.
10-4. Give me just one moment.
I mean, I'll go talk to him. It can't hurt, right?
Yeah, I guess. Just be kind of weary about it. Yeah, I mean, the laptops, that makes sense.
I'm weary about it too. Yeah.
It's
I mean,
only
these guys are not
because
real.
only because I know the troopers have already started. Like, I mean, they're on this investigation for the most part. I've been leaving this, like, we get a lot of shit we gotta do, so I don't really want to spear front street racing at any point in time here. In fact, I avoid it like the plague.
All right. Well, maybe I'll just maybe I'll tell him to forward his information to Copper then.
Yeah, I just have him take it. I just don't or
Yeah.
or give it to Copper, I guess. Or one of the two.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful about any sources who are willing to
Hey,
just
go
kind of
ahead, player.
uncover entire operations.
So
as
if you
well.
want to go ahead
That's
and get his,
odd.
is it Fingal Dan?
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm not paying attention because I'm looking at all the shit around me because I got like new eyes and new brain and shit.
Yeah, 10-4. All I was gonna say is that so what he's talking about is more in relation to what 238 would be looking into. So if you want to get his information and get it along to 238, I think she would appreciate that a lot. There's not much I can do with it though. I was just talking to 410 about that. So.
Right.
It's a state investigation, so.
Okay. Chitter already has a warrant, but I'll get this I guess incident report started because I need to type up the subpoena probably today and get it forwarded to the judges so we can go through his shit once once we get him in custody and figure out what the fuck to do with him.
Start with like the day before we got the video and continue through the current day maybe. Because he could have slow pumped that cash into his bank account or anything like that. Anybody who was even pretending to launder money would probably not just dump 500 grand in their bank in one day. So I'd spread it out over that course of 5 or 6 days.
Yeah,
see if we can get a subpoena for the whole thing.
All right.
All right, well, I got to go meet with Dr. Nanakaze. I think he wants to chat about. I found him on a interesting scene the other day. Looked like he got attacked by a murder kitty. So, but it seems like he's up and about. So,
The serial murder kitty?
Could be.
Tony the Tiger.
Trey Johnson's in the round. As okay, Laura's not around.
All right. What's next on the list? Did you actually want to visit Bolingbrook? Or were you memeing on
Oh,
it?
I don't think she's. I don't think Laura's awake right now.
Okay.
I'm just kind of going through the list. I mean, Drea Johnson isn't around. Maybe I can scoop up Timmy, talk to him. Otherwise, might be worth just working on this warrant and just responding to 37s for now.
Okay. Do you want me to paint my vehicle?
Yeah, because I don't know. Despite what everyone's been telling me, I've been kind of like rolling in hot.
I know. It's you kind of have to, especially with 37s. It's different when you're staking a scene or something like that, but an actual call
Well,
where there's just
we literally are told that we're not allowed to like stake out common places like that.
Exactly.
We're allowed to just like drive by
Roll
them.
by, yeah.
Which there's dozens in the city and outside of the city. We'd almost have to be casing them regularly, and if there's one on the other side of the city, it's just almost impossible. But I have noticed that the times they catch them is when they're busting out
14,
of the alleyway or whatever.
Yeah, you never.
Are you 422?
408.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you guys pursuing a vehicle right now or a truck?
Negative. We're at mission route.
Oh, copy.
Need to grab cash real quick.
That's right. I'm gonna stay in the car.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna start working on this warrant, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just take a quick bathroom break before I start typing up a fucking narrative.
Oh no. You don't want to respond to those though, right?
Bobcat.
Thank you, thank you.
Look. All right. What's up? Okay, what just happened?
We have a Bobcat and a 13 Alpha Bolingbroke.
13 Alpha Bolingbroke. Oh, Jesus. And we got everyone in Mission Row. Well, if you want to go respond to stuff, I'll stay here and start.
Just painted it. So. Get on.
Parking attendants are wondering if you want food, by the way.
Yeah, I don't really want to just. I'll lose track of shit too easily if I don't do this right now, basically. Okay.
They're a nightmare.
Cops are a bitch. Oh, and Mike blocked. Nice. All right. I think I'm gonna. While you guys are chilling, I think I'm gonna play that video again, just so you guys have something to do in the background.
What's up, Sarge?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good. I'm just about to write up this warrant for that that guy that sold the drugs.
Which one?
Right, which one?
Oh, you're talking about Cheddar?
Yep.
Okay.
La Verga.
Oh yeah, I've seen half
I'll
of this.
take it. La Verga.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You know that means
All
the
right,
dick
this
in
is Fred
Spanish?
Mossberg writing with
No,
La
I didn't.
Verga
Yeah.
live. Well, not
Means
live.
the
I
dick
guess
in
we're
Spanish.
pre-recorded here. So what
Hey,
are we
what's
doing
up?
today, buddy?
My name is La Verga. It is not Cheddar. And we're out here, we're living the fucking life right here. I just wanted to come forward and let everyone know what it was like being, like a fucking kingpin of the fucking marijuana down on these goddamn streets. I've ran about a little over $100,000 worth of marijuana today to the streets. I'm trying to get all the school children high and fucking hooked on my shit. I put caffeine and nicotine in my weed so that the school children are forced to come back and smoke my weed.
I got you. So you're basically doing the same thing that the Coke, the soda industry, and the cigarette industry. So it's not really that different.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same shit. The government's just constantly looking down on everything I do. Careful. So you might want to, you don't want to get too close because it's got concentrated nicotine and caffeine. If you
Gotcha, I'll
fucking
see it over
smoke
here.
it before they cut it, if you smoke it before they cut it, you might die. That's how strong this shit is.
Oh boy. I mean, many would say that marijuana should be completely legal, especially
Not
I mean,
this
even-
shit. Listen, I'm all for banning this shit. There is nothing organic or natural about my fucking marijuana.
Really, it's all synthetic and created in a lab.
Well, it's this shit we call pussy kush.
And can you explain what that means?
Yeah, so pussy kush, right? Where do I start? It was me and my best friend, lead scientist, dead-eyed dumb fuck Drew Harrison. And one day what we decided to do is we decided to grow weed, and all the weed in Los Santos was the most basic shit ever. So what we did is we hired a bunch of strippers from the Vanilla Unicorn to use some dildos, and they gave them to us. Then we put the weed inside. Then we put the dildos in the soil with the weed to give it a real
38
pungy
months.
flavor, right?
Wow,
Real
on
pungy
CHMD.
flavor. And now I lace that shit. Sometimes I'll even put fertilizer in it, bleach, anything I can to keep the people hooked on my marijuana.
Yeah. So bleach actually gets people hooked on it?
Yeah.
Is there some like weird chemical reaction that occurs that causes?
Oh
an addiction
yeah.
Trigger?
Oh, 100%. All right, on to the next spot. That's one drop done.
All right.
Listen, you let me know when you need to go back. I've got about 9 or 10 drops more, but you know, you don't have to fucking ride with this. Thought you could kind of get it firsthand.
Oh yeah, no problem.
So the other thing is, you know, I'm constantly being chased by the police for putting out this substance, which is fucking crazy. You know, at any second I could get a fucking 9s charge and hold until trial, but luckily for me, these cops are so hell bent on chasing racers that there's really no fucking what is that? There's not a what's that shit called? Like you know, priority, I guess.
Yeah, there's no like incentive. There's no priority. They don't prioritize.
Yeah, you know, which
they're
I don't.
really focused on those really expensive vehicles.
Yeah, I have no idea why. You know, I'm trying to fucking get school children hooked, and all these people are just driving really fast. You think I would be the priority in this situation?
Well, as we've experienced with the police department lately, their priorities are a little messed up.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's like I think what they do down at the PD is they probably just finger pop each other's assholes when they catch a racer, and that's the only time they get any pleasure. So, you know, that's why they go so hard on these racers.
Yeah, you may not believe it, but the other day I actually had to negotiate a hostage situation myself as a newsman because no police showed up to this hostage robbery.
That's pretty standard, you know. That's pretty standard. Listen, my customers are Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's right.
You guys want to fucking play? Trying to do the fucking it's a dangerous job out here. You know?
Yeah, man. So are those like competitors?
Yeah, well, those are probably some customers. You know, sometimes we cut it with rat poison too, and it makes them really fucking angry. You know, so this is like this is one of my top dealers. His name is Carl.
Hi, Carl.
So Carl probably fucking puts a little bit more of like crushed light bulbs in his shit, you know, to fucking drive the locals crazy.
Yeah. So you do deliveries like this all day long, pretty much?
Yeah, all day long. You know, I mean, listen, let's just say I pushed out about over $300,000 worth of marijuana in the last fucking 24 hours, you know?
That's incredible. You consider yourself a bit of an entrepreneur then?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's been rough for me, you know? One time in Los Santos, I was a goddamn kingpin, but today I'm just a goddamn, what am I? I'm kind of like a plebeian, yeah, pleb, you know. And now I'm looking to get back in these streets and start selling the weed that fucking gets people hooked and eventually gets them to do heroin. Oh, I'm sorry, Carl.
I gotcha. So you have a line on heroin then? That's your next.
Yeah,
stop.
that's my next thing, you know. The big thing for me is, right, I mean, everybody says that marijuana is a gateway drug, and it's true, you know, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting fentanyl in my weed just to get people hooked on fucking opiates so that they're forced to come and buy heroin from me.
Well, I guess if you can solve the marijuana problem in the city that way, that's one method to do it then, right?
Yeah, you think about this, right? You know, listen, I'm all for decriminalization and legalization as long as they're taxing the fuck out of it and making money so that they can take taxes away from other places. Like cigarettes shouldn't be taxed so high because it's fucking stupid. I'm trying to fucking smoke my goddamn nicotine. Don't give me a hard time. Fucking tax my heroin.
Yeah, no, I can feel you on that one.
So yeah, we're just you know, standard day. I mean, you know, sometimes I like to drive by cops and I do fucking sick ass moves like this. Check this out. Are you ready?
Yeah, go for it. Whoa!
You know, sometimes I just stun on them and they don't do anything. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
You're telling me. I'll be honest with you. I've blown past cops at 82 miles an hour on my bicycle and they don't blink an eye.
Okay, so this guy back here, this guy back here, his name is fuck, what's this guy? I think it's Fred. I don't know. I don't know when I see him.
My name's Fred.
I know your name's Fred. Maybe you guys are related.
Well, I mean, first name's not really a relation, right?
I mean, I don't know. It could be. My brother and niece have the same name.
Oh.
You know, like a junior. Maybe he's your son.
Oh, I got you. Well, I may be able to follow you over this one.
Alex.
Okay, so this is Dante back here. He's like proud GSF, like hates the ballers. Last time I saw some dope drum, he actually told me that he wanted to go straight up fucking shoot some motherfucking ballers.
Wow. Pretty hardcore.
Yeah, he's pretty violent. Be careful. Hey, yo, what's up? Yeah, your kicks are fly as fuck. What's up? You got that money for this fucking premium fucking pussy kush or what, dog?
Oh, I need to.
This guy's saying he's smoking too much weed. He's out of his goddamn mind.
Tell him he doesn't know what enough is.
You don't know what enough is. You need to keep smoking that fucking pussy kush until you're hooked, and then you're doing heroin. Yeah, good looking, homie.
So do you get to, is this mostly profit? Are you producing this yourself, or do you have to get like a middleman buyer?
No, this is all, like I said, it's pussy kush, you know, grown. I still got the fucking dildos that we were used about over a year ago. And I still haven't washed them, but I still use them in the goddamn, I still use them in the soil. You know, I got a little grow up, and, you know, by little, I mean, I'm probably growing about, from 10 kilos at a time up in the goddamn forest.
I got you. So it's a self-sustaining business.
Yeah, and the real kicker is, right, this is some real fucking corruption for you, right? Toretti knows all about it.
That's not doubtful.
So he knows all about it. The thing is, he lets me get by because I take naked pictures for him. And apparently he needs to get 12 pictures of me for his calendar.
Oh, wow. I figured he'd just take a cut or something, but...
No, it's not. Yeah, I pose naked for him, and then he fucking, yeah. He ends up, I don't know what he does with the pictures, but, you know, I get to run the dope, and, I mean, the cop if he shows up, he just looks the other way. I got to worry out for all the other cops, though.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of them now.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
So...
Is this something you normally do at night, or, like, does the sunlight affect the quality of the product or anything?
Well, I mean, you know, I try to do 12 hours on, 12 hours off, make sure the humidity is sits around 70%, you know, and in the fucking growth, we grow it in it's fucking temperature controlled to between 70 and 72 degrees. That's really where fucking pussy gush flourishes.
That's incredible. How did you get all this knowledge? Is this just something you picked up as a hobby and ended up turning into a business, or is this something...
Like I said, my lead scientist, Dead-Eyed Dumbfuck Drew, rest his soul, rest in peace. I cut off his dick before it died.
Rest in
actually,
peace.
No, excuse me. After he died, it was after he died. But yeah, you know, he really found out all this information and kind of passed it on to me secondhand, and then, you know, from there I fucking continued on his legacy.
What a way to really honor a man's memory.
Right? Ah, yes, the legacy of Pussy Kush and Dead-Eyed Dumbfuck Drew. Okay, this is fucking shady back here. Be really careful, all right?
All right, no problem.
This guy's a fucking judge. No, you go up to this fucking dude, see if he talks to you.
All right.
Do we just
Wait, he's already wearing a mask, basically, so his identity is concealed.
It's fucking face paint.
Oh, close enough. I'm Fred.
Did he say the bomb factory?
Oh, God. Sorry, it's difficult to walk around with a camera in your hand.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't stress. Jesus Christ. See, I told you they're fucking violent. Did you hear what he just said?
No, I didn't hear him.
Oh, he said he just saw the Martin fucking his mom, Tina, and that if he catches he's killing everyone in this town.
God damn. Cold-blooded.
Yeah, it is. It's very fucking cold-blooded.
So do you ever run into problems with competitors or anything of the like?
Nah, really, I think I've got the best like product out here, you know, all because I use like, what's that scientific process called? Denial and error?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so I just use the denial of error to fucking really kind of like figure out what I'm doing. And then, yeah, I don't know, you know, between, supply and command, you know, I'm out here just fucking killing it.
Absolutely, man. You seem to be doing the whole city a good business here.
Who says you need a fucking education to be rich, huh?
I mean, that's only for the rich people trying to get more money out of everything.
Try to
We're
bring
pretty
us
well aware of
down,
that.
people like me and you. Well, I mean, I guess you did get that job.
What,
Oh
this
my
job?
God.
Oh, this took a lot of work. Oh yeah, it was a
I'm
meteor.
sure it did.
You know, I actually did a lot of time myself.
Wait, in jail, really?
Yeah, I did long time in Boilenbrook.
What'd you do time for?
Mostly for car theft, and I did assault a police officer once, and that was over a year ago. Yeah, I got myself, you know, clean, and I got through the expungement program and got myself a job, and here I am now. But
That
I didn't
is
have the
crazy.
opportunities that you had here. I mean, that connection you had with your friend that passed away, rest in peace. Man,
Well,
that
we
is
started
solid.
from the ground up, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Self-made.
Sorry, chat.
And I'm sure the people of Los Santos really appreciate the
So do you-
service you provide.
So do you work for like LSBN? Who do you work for?
Yeah, I work for LSBN.
Well, good thing this is
You
on
own
battery.
LSBN? Are you the owner?
No,
Yeah, I
no, I'm
just
not the
threw
owner.
a couple new.
I'm just an intern.
Double A's in there not too long ago.
Oh,
There's not really a
Fucking
lot we
intern.
can do right now. We're kind of locked into a weird business situation because
You guys
we
got to
the
listen. You
previous
got contracts, huh? Contracts are the fucking worth.
Yeah, well, we have a couple of contracts in the works. I'm not privy to a lot of the insider information right now, but we're working our way up there. I only get privy to what contracts I can deal. You know what I mean?
Tier 19 radio check.
Go ahead.
Hey,
this is
sorry
incredibly
to bother,
fascinating work, Lavera.
but since you guys are in the detective unit, do you know how to seize cash off of somebody by any chance? I got somebody here with like $9 grand on him that he robbed off somebody. And I don't know
Yeah,
how
you
to
should be
pick it
able
up.
to just like go on your laptop and seize his cash.
Nah, you know, not right. I mean, just today, you know.
Just document
Ready
it.
to become a
and, you know,
goddamn
Oh, shit, I see.
millionaire.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
not, I thought it was too big. Like,
Oh, I
for
got
each-
you.
No, that one specifically
How much
isn't.
money would you think you have earned so far?
Thank you. I appreciate
Probably
it.
$500,000.
And how much in expenses have you had?
Zero.
Really?
I mean,
This
it's
is all a
time,
net
right?
positive job,
Well,
huh?
I mean, yeah, it's not positive, but I mean, if you take time into consideration, like it's not like you just go out there and get the weed and then do it, you know? There's a
Oh,
long
yeah,
process
absolutely.
between growing and harvesting and packing the shit.
Oh, I can imagine. It's a lot of hard work.
I can tell you that that one of these jobs right here takes over probably about, I want to say about 15 hours of preparation.
That's incredible. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, right?
But you get to meet a lot of great people out here, right?
Yeah, you know, well, that's the thing, right? I mean, I try to stop and say hi to everyone, but a lot of times, you know, you get people who are fucking racers. That's the other thing, you know what? I fucking hate racers. I love racing, but I hate fucking racers. Racers are the fucking worst, right? Racers are the new grinders of fucking 2021. If you're a
So
racer,
funny.
you're a fucking grinder. I try to talk to some of the fucking racers and they just fucking skirt off in their tuner cars and won't even talk to me.
Yeah, and kind of a personal opinion, I'm very against them too, but I ride a bicycle for a living, as you saw, and I tend to be a victim of their street racing all the time.
I mean, it's not even, but here's the thing, right? If something happens and they're in a race, like let's say I was racing and I ran you over, I don't give a fuck what position I was in. I would stop and make sure that you were okay. You know what I mean?
They never do.
No, you could be doing whatever and they fucking hit you and take off. They're like, eat shit. I don't give a fuck. All I want to do is grind racing.
Yeah. Yeah, I have been a victim of street racing many, many times, but you know what I've never been a
I'm
victim
good.
of? Marijuana dealers.
It's true. When was the last time you got ran over or shot by a marijuana dealer? What's going on? Yeah, there's a race happening in Mirror Park right now. Speak of the devil.
Really?
I can't stand it. Well, it's not every racer too, but I feel like the majority of people I run into, right? It's like people come into this goddamn town. They're like, oh, I need a fucking really fast car so that I can race. And then they don't talk to anyone and they fucking go hunt. And then they get their nice car and then they race and they don't talk to anyone. And I'm like, I hope you step on a goddamn Lego, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, so what about you, Fred? What are some of your goddamn hobbies around here?
Mostly I've just been keeping busy with work and trying to get as much footage as I can. My favorite thing to do is to, as a personal note, I like to capture as much video footage as I can of the police, because if you ever catch them slipping, they pay top dollar for that shit.
Oh, shut the fuck up, really?
Oh yeah, I got paid 20 grand for one video by the chief of police once.
Wait, from Bass?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I can't particularly say because he did pay me 20 grand.
Allegedly.
It involved destruction of evidence.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, that's not the first one I've gotten. I've gotten 20 grand, I got 13 grand, 17 grand. They usually pay 10 plus for it, depending on what they did.
How often do you see cops fuck up?
All the time.
Really?
Absolutely. That's almost my main source of income besides working for LSBN.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's about time. Like, these cops go around, they got nice stable. Here's the thing about cops, right? Their income is stable. No matter what they do, they have fucking money. It's like me, you, it's like, I'm sure, you're on your hustle, you're not getting salary. It's like the jobs you complete. Meanwhile, these fucking cops are out here just collecting a paycheck. Doesn't matter. They can be corrupt if they want.
Actually true. Yep, I only get paid per tape. I actually only get paid per second of tape that I submit.
That's crazy. So who's the infomercial for that you're working on?
It's actually for the VLC, the Fight Club tournament.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Who's what?
They're paying for advertisement to advertise the fact that you can buy advertisements from them.
Hey guys, what's up? This is VLC, and we now offer advertising. Is that pretty much it?
Pretty much.
Look at this fucking cop. Doesn't even care. Doesn't even fucking care.
They don't
even give a fuck. I could be out here. I could be the world's biggest drug dealer, and nobody gives a fuck as long as I'm not racing. The second I go race, right? The second I decide to get a fucking fast car, it's like the whole world implodes.
Oh yeah. It's pretty funny. They ignore if you're not fast driving, which is, I guess, is kind of true. Police are very acute. They have acute sense of motion sensory.
That's it. They're like a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's all they are.
Yeah. I have literally walked right through a crime scene while they were aiming guns at somebody and just casually walked right through, and they didn't pay me any mind because I was just walking normally.
Yeah, so here, check this out. So one time, about an hour ago, I had about 10 of these boxes in the back of my trunk, and one cop decides to pull me over, right? Getting a goddamn chase, and I end up wrecking out, right? And I crash into the back of another car, but I just stop moving completely. You know what the cops do? They fly right by me.
Yeah, they scatter out and look for, oh my God, I gotta look for the fast motion.
Oh, there we
Fucking
go.
cops, I swear to God. All right, let's see. I think I only got a few more. Hey, Fred, anytime you need to be dropped off, let me know. I don't want to hold you up from that fucking advertisement you're working on.
I got you. Yeah, if you're actually, yeah, I'm pretty close on it. But if you want to swing by the news station where you picked me up, I can head back over there.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So this is a life. This is the life of a drug dealer in Los Santos.
Watch where you're going. And it's honestly not all that bad.
It's really not,
there's a lot of work into it, but
I mean, there's a lot. This is the rewarding part. This is where I see the fruits of my labor. And I mean, doing it by myself is not something I necessarily look forward to. So I'll go around and try to pick up a motherfucker and make him come with me.
Yeah, I mean, you're a community man. You're a man of the people, is what it's looking like.
Yeah, you know, I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Even if it leads to my demise one day.
You're probably more in tune with the community than most of our police officers these days.
Fucking
10-2.
cops, I swear to God.
Copy.
You know, that's the thing. They're the real enemy. I'm out here trying to bring light to the streets, and they're just being total dickbags.
Absolutely. Well, Lavera, I very, very much appreciate your time and showing us around and showing us a bit of your lifestyle. Do you have any
Right.
last words you'd like to give us?
Yeah, remember, my name's not Cheddar.
Yeah, it's Lavera.
La Verga, which means the penis.
Gotcha, Laverga. All right,
Okay.
I appreciate. Don't worry, if Spanish doesn't translate well, nobody in English has any. Nobody Americans have any idea what that means.
That's right. All right. Thanks, Fred. I'll see you around.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay. Okay. So I think we got okay, so yeah. Thanks for putting up with that, chat. Basically, in that time I was okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, River, how are you?
Terrible since I had to run all the way back from prison because you took my phone.
Mm-hmm. I had to take it from you.
So you had to let me run all the way back.
I have a phone here somewhere. I think I put yours in the evidence locker if you still want it.
It's all right. I have extras. But
Oh, okay.
that was a long fucking run.
Well, maybe I'll teach you a lesson, you know.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to teach you a lesson.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Young lady, you don't want to find yourself behind bars again. All right?
I would not. I would not be involved in any shootings or anything.
Right. So then don't, make me allocate resources to putting you behind bars because frankly, I'd rather do that to the people that are actually, relevant.
I will try sort of to stay out of trouble, but it's a little hard when Mike's in town.
Well, it's also a little difficult when you habitually are lying to me, and so
how am I lying to you?
Because you say that you'll stay out of trouble, and then you'll go off and you'll do something stupid like go to the casino and get shot at again, and it's ridiculous. Oh, we get shots fired outside of Mission Road now.
Oh, okay. At least it wasn't the apartments this time.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta go.
Bye.
Coming out on this side, taking the jump down to the freeway.
I think it was down.
Direction they're gonna stay on towards Alta Street.
Hey, can you get down? Can you get down to the river?
What river? Right?
The sword. Like there's shootings going on back there.
Oh yeah.
Oh jeez. Put Bell face onto channel 3, please.
Hey, pick one. Everyone.
Yeah, channel 3 is fine. We just heard shots fired, but it looks like it's coming down the gully here. Sorry, I call it the LS River because this is the LA River. They call it, what are they called though? Canals, thank you. Vespucci Canals. Oh. The fuck? Good shit, guys.
Bucky's saying he shot it.
Yeah, pull a flashlight out. He definitely shot at somebody. And hit them.
It looks like he fucked him up with anybody. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
The whole fucking village.
Oh my god, Bucky. Alright, well. Alright, Bucky, you're being detained.
Did he get shot? What the Hello, is anyone inside this trunk? Oh, the detectives will figure it out, I guess. Alright, I think the car is fucked. That's why it like blew up. Let me just make sure that my fucking subpoena gets through real quick before I deal with whatever this is. Report says Carlos Sanchez, sale of drugs. Let me just also make sure this is Carlos Sanchez.
Who does this come back to?
I'm not sure. James Barnes.
Okay, that's him. So whoever this was shooting at his car.
Yeah, that's his plates, so... This is his car, yeah, they blew it up.
I mean, I believe him.
He got shot?
Oh, yeah, I believe that he was defending himself and/or, you know, why would you stay here and report it to the police?
Why was
Where's
he
the other
here
party,
in the first place, you know?
Yeah, that's
my
going to be hard
question.
to... I wonder if they chased him down here, maybe? The problem is he's a mute, so communicating with him can be, I mean, it's not hard. He's pretty good at communicating.
No, jeez, okay.
Yeah, go ask him, for real. He'll talk to you, or he'll communicate with you. I'm pretty sure he's been Mirandized. Just ask Sexton.
Give me a second. I'm trying to. I was
Yeah,
about to
I
submit
can
this
do it.
subpoena before these gunshots took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is good. Okay. All right. Mr. Barnes? Is that your name? Is your name Mr. Barnes?
He doesn't speak, but he'll probably nod and whatnot with you.
Did he not? I couldn't tell.
Whoever it is, they're not gonna be able to
I'm
deny
not sure if he did, but this is Bucky. This is James Barnes. Yeah.
This is Bucky. Okay.
He goes by Bucky, but his legal name is James Barnes.
Gotcha. Okay. Sir, what were you doing here? What was the point of being down here?
Is it? How do you talk to him? Oh, sir, can you hear me? You there? Oh, okay. Gotcha, you're there. Okay. Why were you here? Can you answer that?
New badge. Sick.
I'm not entirely sure about this, but he might need to write it on a notepad for you.
Okay. You need to give him a notepad.
Yeah, I just got to cough real quick. Is he still armed?
I have no
Bucky,
clue.
are you still armed, Bucky? I'm just gonna get that off here for now, okay? I'll give it back to you when we're done. So I am going to unhandcuff you, so I do not want you to be armed. No offense. There you go.
Sorry, I had somebody else.
Are you able to communicate better if I uncuff you here? It's like if you write or anything, is that how you're comfortable? Okay. All right. Here. Can you answer the detective's question? Sergeant Smith's question about
Yes,
why you were down here?
I'm trying to. Yes, me. I'm Sergeant Smith. Yes, I have to have a taser out for my. I don't know what you're doing down here. Okay, we just had shots fired. I'm trying to figure it out. Don't fucking point at me aggressively like that. All right, otherwise you're gonna be back in cuffs. You're not pointing at me like that. Oh, okay, now you're mocking me. Great, awesome. Yeah, well, fuck you too, pal. How about that? How about I'm trying to figure out why you just got shot, and your whole shenanigans isn't really helping out the situation. Are you sure this guy just didn't, do this as some like part of an elaborate prank or something? And
If he did, there's a whole lot of blood everywhere.
well, I don't know. These people
think
that with these
is
fast
he
cars.
trying to tell you the story? Are you trying to tell the story of why you were down here? Is that what you're just doing? Or are you telling the sergeant to shove it up his ass? 'Cause I'm not sure. I'm not even being as sarcastic.
That seemed like he was telling me to shove it up my ass. That's good. That's the vibe I got.
Or you don't like him?
Okay, sir. Well, right now, us, including me, the guy you don't like, are there between you going to jail and us actually figuring out who just shot you. So maybe work with us and write something productive down on your notepad. Do I look like I have GSW? Who says GSWs? Oh, they have gunshot wounds?
Yeah, it's gunshot. I mean, he's not.
Okay, smart ass.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, we are the detective, and I'm not trying to get, cross with you right now, but you're kind of getting cross with me. And if you want, I can put you in handcuffs again. We can just take you down to Mission Row, and we'll figure out a way to figure out what happened down here while you wait, or you can try and explain to us what happened. Because
did he not get
to
shot?
be honest,
he's been searched, right? Did he have a gun on him?
Yeah, he did, and he's positive for GSR.
Okay, so you shot. Okay, there's blood here, sir. You by all admission should be already at Mission Row. It's just by the sheer fact that the people that you shot or shot you are gone that makes this whole thing a little suspicious. So can you break down for what the fuck happened here, and why you shot, and who you shot? Okay. Alright, smartass. You're going down to Mission Row. I don't even have a fucking car here. Hey, Hardcastle, I think you can bring a UC car down. I don't know if you're still on this radio.
Also,
or a
no
car.
offense, but why did Hardcastle not Mirandize?
Hey, Hardcastle, are you on this radio?
Hey, firm.
I think you could come down here with a cop car.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it. I don't want to walk all the way back.
I honestly don't get it. I
What's
was, I was on this guy's side. I honestly thought you shot in self-defense, sir, and I was sitting here getting ready to pretty much just get your side of the story and cut you loose, but I don't know.
Tinker's going on a date
Your
with
choice,
someone
I
from the
guess.
parking lot attendant.
Chill, dude.
Tinker, is that the Worship the Cone one?
It is.
Yeah, I know it.
Hey, don't call me Sandcastle next time, and I won't rat you out.
Tinker, did you stop any crime today, boss?
I did, but I'm not boss.
An idiot. All right. I mean, you already know what your Miranda rights are, so I don't, you know, the point of reading them to you kind of falls flat. But nevertheless, since you prefer them to be
I
read,
didn't entertain him at all.
you have the right to remain silent, which you are already doing and exercising. You have the right to an
I was just
attorney.
asking
If you
if
can't
you needed
afford an
medical or if he
attorney,
was
one will be
edible.
provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights as I have just read them to you today? Bucky, is it? Nod your head.
PD from dispatch.
Okay. Yeah, I know you know your
Just
fucking
be advised,
rights.
there's gonna be a
Considering you
99
just
Alpha
asked about
crossing
them.
your
Give me a
location.
second. Hello.
Sergeant Bob Smith, it's Judge Adam Prince. How's it going?
Oh, how's it going?
Good, good. Everything has been signed within the document. If you need anything else from us, please feel free to reach out, okay?
Oh, perfect. Any questions about it, or I mean, is that fine on my end?
I think everything looks good as long as you're just going through the bank statements itself and also the phone records. If you need a search and seizure warrant, please let me know. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to use the subpoena to get the PC for the search and seizure.
Yep.
Are those documents something you're able to provide, at least the phone ones? I know the bank ones I have to get.
Phone ones, I'll have to check. I might need to sign back on duty. I'm not too sure.
Okay, I guess I can always.
But I
just...
believe you can look through his phone.
Yeah,
you know,
I know I can
essentially.
do that. It's just yeah, whatever. It's
tedious process,
it's
yeah.
easier if they're already sent to us, but I need them in custody anyway for the bank records, I guess. So, all right.
So it's been signed. You can go for it. Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right, we got that. We got that subpoena signed at least. Jesus.
422, you on this radio?
10-4, go for jump in.
Talk.
What's your 20?
Currently still in the canal, 76 mission north, 195. Did you meet a 25 with you?
Negative. I was gonna meet up with you, but then I had some pretty severe head issues, so.
Oh yeah, 10-4, 44 picked us up. We're 23 mission round.
Oh. Yeah, that's alright.
All right.
All right, I got that. Sorry, I got that subpoena and whatever his phone and bank records signed off, so we'll be good on that. But we need him in custody, and I think he has a wanted profile, but like I don't see him on the actual like warrant list. Is that just something that regularly happens? Is like
Yeah, it's like
if he's got an
kind of annoying.
outdated warrant, then yeah, he'll pop up there.
Oh, I see. I guess that's something you'd have to like clear manually, I imagine.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, good enough. I guess we'll scoop him up or serve it to him. Whatever's easier.
Download a PDF. For Cheddar, right?
Yes, for
okay.
Carlos Sanchez.
All right, I found the one where he was still wanted. I removed it, so it shouldn't say it anymore on his
Oh.
profile.
That was fast. How'd you find it?
I just looked up his name in incidences, and you can just find him. Just type his full name, like Carlos Sanchez. Oh, there goes Bundy. Carlos Sanchez. You can see all his like recent stuff, and I remember putting a warrant out for him with Mina.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. All right, I gotta maybe help this guy out with his thing.
Yeah, he should be good now.
Thanks.
The G guy?
I have no idea.
The G guy.
No.
The G guy. He's the big pusher on the streets, man.
Who is this G guy? Do you know him? Can you get close to him?
Yeah, 100%, man.
You're telling me if I cut you a little bit of a break, you can get us information on a big time drug dealer on the streets?
100%. What's your number? I'll drop your location. Boom, boom, boom. I'll get in contacts with them and we'll go crazy, man.
Yeah.
Why you know in your head?
410 from 408.
Go ahead. Downstairs. I'm about to head to interrogation.
You're a criminal like 1,000
What
times
information
over. You got
is
a rap
he?
sheet a mile long.
Is he?
It's-
Sorry, I just
this
overheard.
piss at nobody with a criminal rap sheet long as my
you
arm
want
says he
guys?
can. He's
We
like
have a
connect.
dossier on somebody called the G guy.
Yeah, the G guy. He's the new crystal pusher.
What the fuck? What's crystal meth you're talking about?
Yeah.
And
He's-
and who's he associated with?
Oh, I mean, that shit ain't free.
Okay, it's just I've never heard of this G guy being
G
associated
guy?
with. Is he just someone's like nephew or something?
No, they just call him Big G.
What does he do?
He creates this shit, man.
He's a cook?
He's a cook.
Okay.
Have you heard the Rat 17?
What strain does he cook?
Rat 17, man.
He cooks Rat 17.
Yeah, his product has never been found on the streets yet.
Then why would we care about it?
Never been found.
Yeah,
Why,
man.
why would we care about a strain
Wow.
that we don't even know about?
Because it's a strain going on the street you guys don't know about.
Yeah,
Rat 17.
know about a lot of
I've got
those
a
strains.
mansion
I've
I could sell
never-
you. It's in Egypt if you want. I could sell it to you. It's a great real estate opportunity for you.
Egypt?
Mm-hmm.
What is in Egypt?
I have a large piece of land that I'm willing to sell you. It's
How
you can put a
much?
It's got a mansion on. I'll sell it to you for $1 million.
Okay. You take my number down.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
I
you
only
know,
take cash though, and it has to be now.
cash now.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, there you go.
Great
you think I got
opportunity.
that money?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never
Let me
heard
talk
of
to the
Rat
G guy and I'll
17.
hook you up, right?
If that helps you guys.
Never heard of Rat 17. Wow.
Rat 17 is the
So you're
purest.
telling me we could nip this operation in the bud if we offer Patara a deal here?
Okay.
100%,
Yeah, deal.
man,
Okay.
100%.
I've got a deal for him. Well, what are the charges you're thinking here, Shep?
Robbery of a financial institution, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Drugs or anything?
Just a gun and a bunch of mags.
Honest, and whatever your account of event is, okay? I am. Sergeant Smith will probably be stepping back in here in a moment. Oh. Yeah, there's probably people behind there. Like I said, he's probably gonna be stepping back in here in a moment, and then if you don't mind, we can talk a little bit more. All right? Mr. Barnes was just explaining to me that generally, you know, folks who are acquainted with him understand that he's unable to communicate whatsoever without his hands.
Look,
so,
I mean,
you know.
I treat everybody the same, you know, at a crime scene. So whatever your function is, sir, it's not really relevant as a crime took place. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. Okay, he's doing the thing now now he's not even using his hands at this point.
Didn't you just say you treat everyone equally? Yeah, this is
Yeah,
Bob Smith, PD. He's dead. He just doesn't know
That's
yet.
who the PD is named after. Yes, sir. Sergeant Smith, right here.
This guy's
I
really
think you
tough
might have-
for somebody to just shot a ghost and get his car blown up. So regardless of that comment, I imagine he's probably having a worse day than I am dealing with whatever this is. Okay, I thought there was gonna be like a witty comeback there or something. Please step away from me because I'd hate to put you in cuffs again. Okay.
Now he's not going to be able to talk, so.
Yeah, you're right. All right, turn around. I'm gonna keep doing
Not
this.
very ableist of you.
I'm gonna keep doing this until you stop fucking around with us and explain to us what happened at that crime scene. I don't know what that means. What is a hard cuff? This guy's being kind of weird. I'm just listen. Did you get the blood, by the way?
Yeah, I've got blood and everything. I got to get up there and run it. I was
Okay,
just
go,
getting
just
Mr.
go ahead.
Burns in here.
Just go ahead and run it. If he's not actually telling us anything. Look, if we got somebody that comes in here and they say, "Look, I got shot by this masked man. He's wearing all black, driving this supercar down there. I want to report to the police." And meanwhile, I had you standing here, I don't know, playing a comedian on a notepad or whatever the hell you've been doing. You're probably going to jail. Just based off of proxy that somebody else claimed that you shot them. Let's do a lineup. What is that? What do you mean? We don't even do lineups anymore. Everybody dresses exactly the same. Masked man wearing all black. Okay, so you have a history of being down here and, you know, being accused of crimes. Nice. Sorry, sir. I usually deal with people that, I don't know, are on like a higher echelon of doing crime and not, you know, some guy that doesn't talk and gets shot at. So, that's not really my thing. Maybe a cadet helped you with a lineup or something. That's right, you're dealing with the best. I do have a police department named after me, by the way. So I'm going to double down on that. Sir, whatever your preference is or your choice, that's up to you. I respect that. Just know that I'm going to still continue to do my police work. You're also a really slow writer. Why were you here while I'm in cuffs? Why were you here while I'm in cuffs? Oh, I see. So I'm just supposed to know that the guy's in cuffs is like a, I don't know, a mute they're calling you? I'm just supposed to see the guy wearing all black. That's a mute right there, everybody. Not like I arrest somebody wearing all black just about every other day. That's none of your business how old I am. Why are you inching closer to me? I can read the notepad. You don't have to like fucking breathe down my neck. Look at my ID. Check my birth year.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so you have a fake ID. You want me to give you a ticket for that too? Is that something that I should be doing? Is giving people with fake IDs tickets? That's what I got out of my fucking debrief for. Get off the phone with a judge to, you know, respond to somebody that I thought was in danger down at the canals. To give a ticket to a guy with a fake ID who won't even tell the police who was shooting him or why. Amazing. What a great use of my time. Let me make sure I get a lineup going for you, pal. Instead of just charging you with criminal use of a firearm and sending you down to Bolingbrook so you can live another, I don't know, what is that, 99 more years in prison? $104?
410 from 422.
Or was that 10-4? Are you using... was that for me?
Yeah, Sarge, just by the way, this guy's weapons license was removed in the last, like, 7 days or 8 days.
Oh, really? Okay, so he also
I
has
was
a
not aware of
possession
that.
of a
This is very
firearm.
This was very
Interesting.
recent. Yeah, he used to have a license last time I dealt with him.
Oh, I see. So this guy used to have a license, and now he doesn't. And then he also was just shooting at somebody. Won't explain why. So he's looking at multiple charges.
Also,
Amazing.
one of the DNA samples came back to my informant, Fingal Dan.
The fuck?
Might be able to call him and figure out what happened.
This guy just wrote down to check the MDW that he has a license, which I don't think is true because he's already. I don't know. I don't trust him. He seems like a shady character already. So I don't know. Not even sure if it's worth checking it
Oh,
again.
no. There's a note on here that says it was reinstated. I just see that now. It's like underneath, but yeah, there's a note that says. I don't know. Hold on, Neil.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to check it. I mean, I imagine it's true. You already checked it once. Let's just, you know, set it and forget it. If we have to overturn it later, I guess it's just gonna have to be something they deal with later. Yeah, you know, he can always appeal that, you know, go through the process, go to jail, eat the charge, plead not guilty, get a lawyer. Then the lawyer will look at the MDW and say, wait, actually, he did have that reinstated. That was a while ago. And then he'll have to appeal it to court. The charge will be dropped. That's going to be another few days. He'll get his money back. A very long and tedious process.
Yeah, 10-4. Also, like I said, my informant was involved in somehow, so this guy better hope this informant doesn't snitch on him.
Copy. I mean, you could always give him a call and figure that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a call.
Okay, sir. So, number one, did you already write down that you want a lawyer to represent you? That happened before you call out another officer for not, you know, giving you due diligence for your hearing? Some guys attack me, shot in self-defense. I can probably figure out who it is, but you can give me a description anyway. I'm not. We got a bunch of equipment from Great Ocean Highway, headed to apartment solo. Oh my God! Well, you want to see me do my job and figure out who attacked you? Is that your victim statement? Yes, just give me a fucking description instead of being difficult for arbitrarily no reason. Arbitrary difficulty is your department's motto. That's how I'm reading that. That's how I picture your voice sounding when you write that out. So why don't you give me a fucking description, please? Victim who was, you know, attacked in self-defense, even though they were in a lineup like less than a week ago. Oh, amazing. Black motorcycle, all black tie. Did they kind of look like you? Amazing. Okay. I got really far. Good thing that you actually shot them and we recovered some blood, which I'm sure we can do some detective work and piece together towards, you know, actually identifying somebody that was involved. Besides black helmet with, you know, looking like you. Nice, dude. What are you then? You're a guy that gets shot down at the canals. Wearing all black and driving a Dominator. Amazing. Anything else? Like maybe why they attacked you? It's like serving me cold flat.
Old firearm. The fuck do you have a pilot's license? Jesus. Don't you have to like communicate with air traffic control when you drive, you know, pilot an airplane? Like, how do you mayday?
Morse?
Okay. I mean, that doesn't really tell me much. Like, great, you work at a fast food restaurant. Amazing. I didn't do my detective work by checking to see if you were a, if you're a fry cook or a busboy. That brings me a lot closer towards solving this thing. You realize that if you just eat one felonious misuse of weapon charge, your weapons license will be removed again, and you probably won't get your weapon back? Or do you care more about whether or not I'm checking the MDW? Or an officer didn't read you your Miranda rights? Yeah, I saw the reinstate. What I'm telling you is, yes, what I'm telling you is, if I give you a criminal use charge right now, you're gonna lose your weapons license for real, dog. All right? Do you understand that? Or is this, again, is this just more humorous? I don't know whether it's self-defense. All we have is a guy that has a bunch of casings down, positive for GSR, that refuses to work with the police. You refuse to work with me. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. Do you want to make this more difficult for yourself? Do you really want to get a lawyer and figure this out later instead of just giving us a statement that we can actually use to figure out why you were shot? You want to speak to the colleagues here. You know what? You can absolutely do that. I'm telling you right now, if you are as stubborn with them as you are with me, I'm absolutely revoking your weapons license. And I guarantee you, if a judge calls me and asks me about your situation, I will give him the full details of what happened here, which is just how difficult you've been and how insulting you've been to police officers. Well, they're trying to figure out why you're a victim. But yes, over here is Detective Tinker. You can talk to him about your guys in motorcycle helmets.
I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna be honest. I was responding to a bobcat when this all popped off. I like your shirt though.
Anything that's a good. I like that roleplay actually. It's pretty fun. I was being an asshole. I mean, it almost feels like it almost feels like Burn. Like how Burn play a new character. It's so fun to watch, dude. Thanks for that RP. Oh, I thought it was him. Yeah, so I mean, I can't obviously read what's going on over there, so they can figure it out. Basically, like, yeah. So I was a little hard. I was just trying to be bad cop for the most part. You know, just to be a hard ass to be a hard ass. I don't actually think he'll get charged with really anything. He might just walk out of here. Like, we could charge him with criminal use. I feel like that's kind of fucked up based on, like, it seems more likely that he was defending himself. but he's also just not like working with us.
What
So
do you actually want to?
I just don't know what he like what he's like. What's the point, you know? Because if you don't like say what happened, and you're just being difficult, more than likely, you know, you're gonna get charged because you're just not working with the police, you know. And they can we can charge him for criminal use. He used his firearm, and there was gunshots in the victim. Hey, did you talk to Fingal? Luca,
Yeah, what's up, Bob?
did you talk to Fingal?
No, he didn't pick up. I called him twice.
Hmm.
So I've got DNA from Fingal, DNA from 3 others, but I don't have any matches on the other 3. So
From Blunt Force?
He's probably not around.
Okay, that makes
Did you
sense.
say there was others?
it was Fingal, and then there was 3 other samples that I don't have a result for. Nothing in our database.
Or were they
I see.
talking shit? Okay. That makes sense. Was this up in Sandy? Where were the locals? Where did this happen? Sorry. Oh, they get angry. That makes sense. Road rage and shit. Okay, that makes sense. Was it local? It was going crazy? Okay. Let me see what you're being charged with. I'm still reading, by the way.
He says, I got played, but really, I was just so much of an asshole that he'd
That's
rather
the random
confine
contract?
and tinker and give him all the information.
Wait, you're actually there's no incident yet.
The master
I don't even know
plan
what you're being
all
charged with.
along. But where the fuck is not when Bob became
In his defense, he's honestly one of the good ones. I don't think there's any like inherently bad ones, but he taught me almost everything. I
Yeah,
know,
Bob
and
Tinker's
he's a
defending
really
you.
good
Look at
guy.
that.
He just had a long day. If he offended you, I'm sure it wasn't intentional.
just getting him to do some police work.
He's a sweetheart.
Good guy. What was that?
Deep down.
I said just getting him to do some police work.
Yeah.
If the fingers aren't around after they shot this guy, chances are he's probably not gonna really get any charge.
not there.
We can't corroborate it. Like we could charge him with criminal use.
Yeah.
He used to be chief.
You know, if we wanted to, which would take away his weapons license, but I feel like he probably needs it if he's gonna get shot by the Fingals.
Yeah, I don't.
I just wanted to hear.
I don't honestly know what the story is. The Fingals generally aren't the shooting kind, though. I mean, they once in a while, I guess. I honestly don't know.
You guys couldn't hear me, right?
No, they definitely are. I mean, he shot that. Yeah, I could hear you. They shot him.
It was just that one wild one. Yeah.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, one of them pointed a gun and the other one shot. So I think they're capable of it. I just didn't think they were gonna. You know, there was a lot of blood there. This guy shot a lot of people. Yeah. Anyway,
What's Bucky being charged with?
Chances are he's just gonna walk out of here. Really.
Okay.
What's up?
You got him shaking in his boots.
Yeah. I figured he probably talked to you more
Yeah.
than he talked to me. So we pretty much have the story. I think the Fingals got in an altercation with him. He probably started fucking popping bullets off at them, and then
It sounded like
they
I mean,
fled, huh?
in the past they have run together. So I
Mm-hmm.
asked what happened. He said that Fingal tried to punch a local that was shooting at him and ended up getting shot.
He shot Fingal because Fingal attacked a local?
Fingal was punching a local, yeah, and he was trying to shoot the local.
Oh, but how did everyone get shot? And there was a lot of blood.
The local started shooting them. from them hitting their car that it was road rage.
That's a. How many locals were they fighting? Were they fighting a fucking army of them?
There was a bunch of Fingals, I guess, too, that probably were punching and hitting each other.
Yeah, but there, like I said, there's a.
I've got 3 bullet casings off the scene, so at least 3 different people
Different
were
types?
firing. Yeah, yeah, 3 different casings. Yeah.
I can go ask who else fired.
Yeah, I guess let's see if he's compliant with that.
Okay.
Basically, like because we don't have a victim and this guy stayed on scene, like we technically could press criminal use if we were real fucking assholes, but if he's getting attacked by the Fingals, he's probably better off having a weapons license to defend himself.
Agreed, yeah.
I just want him to be.
Why am I getting a service charge from Hayes Auto?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not paying for that.
They bill the wrong thing. They bill you instead.
All right, I'll find out.
Just deny it. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so apparently we recovered 3 different types of casings. Did the other Fingals shoot?
Have you ever had someone like, I mean, with subpoenas, right?
Yeah, 3 different types of casings.
Why? How do we? A phone and a bank subpoena, people can just deny that, right? They don't have to give it to us. But then, is that technically resisting arrest or is that obstruction? I imagine we put a warrant out for somebody that doesn't want to give up, you know, their bank statements, for example, since we have to have them physically in custody to do it.
I think we can just we just take them in for the subpoena, don't we? I mean, we like it's kind of like serving a warrant, but it's not a
Yeah,
warrant.
I don't know why you would have any reason to lie to me about that, but
Yeah, it's not a warrant.
maybe where was
You know what I mean, though, right? We treat it's treated
Yeah.
similar.
Locals
We're
don't
gonna have
typically
to
case
apprehend them and then tell them that they have a subpoena that they.
I think I
That'd
asked
be-
this before to somebody, and maybe Martel, and we basically, if they're not turning
Okay.
themselves in, it's technically
I may
resisting
know what
arrest.
happened. Let me run this by them.
Or, I mean, it is a crime, right?
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is people get robbed back there doing oxy and shit all the time. Maybe they were already there.
I don't
They're pretty
know.
insistent that he was the only one that shot.
He was the only one that shot.
Yep. Him and the local, basically.
I don't know if I believe that, but it's not super relevant, I guess. The funny thing is, if he's the only one that shot, technically, what is this case for self-defense?
The local was shooting.
Right, which we didn't see any locals there. And what the fuck are locals doing down in the canals? I mean, maybe is there like homeless people that camp out?
If someone has done oxy recently, then people will still drive through to try and pick it up.
Oh,
That's why we always have those vehicles on the tracks.
did this
and then
guy
the
have
fucking-
anything on him, like any drugs or anything like that?
I wasn't on site.
No, he had nothing on him. He just had a gun.
Just the gun.
I mean, he had like some personal items and affects, but nothing contraband. No.
Okay. All right. We'll just cut him loose. It's not worth. Not
All right,
worth
make sure you
wasting our
jab
time.
him a few times.
I gotta call this guy.
You got
that
a
was
few
in an
old
accident
jokes
with
in
a
there.
little bit
Oh,
ago.
did he?
Yeah.
Did you get all your writing done? Did you run out of ink inside of your pen? What is that? What is the? What is that? Why are you on your phone? Can we take that phone from you as evidence as well? Okay. Are you done? Well, there's something. I mean, there's something wrong with you, sir. I'll be honest. But nevertheless, we have a pretty. I'll let you write before I continue my thought. Another master observation. I can't speak. Bravo. Great. happy I waited for that. Look, you got wound up with the fingers. I'm not entirely sure why there are other casings there. To be fair, if your statement is stop writing, just hear me out for a second, please. If there were no other casings, it was just your own, your self-defense argument's a little weird. Just because why are you the only one shooting? But we did recover other casings nonetheless. So there's a good chance that you were shot at and it wasn't self-defense. All that good shit. Also, if you're having altercations with the Fingals, you probably should keep a weapons license on you. However, if at any point in time you use it for anything other than self-defense, obviously you know the drill, you've already had it revoked before, so we'll figure out what their situation is. We can't find them. They're not at the hospital. So whatever happened, happened. And we'll go from that. Let's get you your shit and get you the fuck out of here. Yeah, whatever they were doing, they're the Fingals. We've dealt with them before. Okay. You have his gun, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, we'll give it to you upstairs. Turn around for me. This is purely just to stop you from writing.
Wow. Sorry about him.
Alright, you guys want to walk him upstairs and give him his gun back?
Yeah.
Wait, do you have his gun?
Luca does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was fun. It's been a while since I've had like that type of roleplay. That was pretty good. I'm sure he's probably like, fuck that guy.
I'll get you. I'll be at the car in a second.
Oh.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, Ripley, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, listen. Wait, what?
Just go. Just give me the taser
What the
prongs,
hell were you doing,
Shepherd.
What?
Wait, what?
Bob, this
Oh,
is
what the fuck? Oh, my bad.
Bob, this is a part-time deputy. This is not.
Look,
this is
look,
okay.
look,
all
this
right.
guy's not even.
I know,
I'm listed as
I-
part-time. I understand that, but I'm on duty more than a lot of officers. Okay?
Whatever, part-timer. What can I help you with, Bob?
Oh, I just wanted to I was gonna apologize to fake you, I guess, but for some of the comments that I made about you.
Oh, what comments?
You made comments about me?
Oh, you don't know about the
No. What do you?
Oh.
What happened?
No, that's I'm just yanking your leg. Actually, I was just messing with you.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
the
joke was that like you would think that I made comments about you.
Of course.
Right, and then you'd get upset because you'd be like, "Oh, he's making comments about me behind my back," but in reality, obviously, I'm not, because I wouldn't do that.
Right.
Of course not.
Right.
Of course not. Wouldn't do that. Too much respect for me.
We definitely
Do
didn't
something
do
like
that,
that.
all week last week while you were gone. We were not just sitting around here, taking the piss out of you, making fun of the fact you only got one eye.
Wait.
I
definitely didn't see
calling
you
you
around last
old.
week.
Right. Right. Well, while I was upstate at the State Police Canine Training Facility, just retraining the animals and getting some shit done, I appreciate you, Bob, and you, Shepard, doing your part to step up and make this shift work. I will.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
looking forward
that's what I
to
did.
checking the rosters of patrol rosters for the nights that you are both taking a leading role in helping shift 2, and can't wait to see all the rest reports that we got
Yeah,
there
we had
from
it
last
locked
week.
down.
So
Absolutely.
fantastic, wonderful.
What exactly?
Glad to hear it.
Arrest reports. We're out here. We got fucking What do you think we do? Actually, would be my question.
You know, I was actually going to ask you what you guys do because, goddamn, I never hear your voices on the radio.
Yeah, we're on a separate channel for the most part.
Oh, actually, that's not true, Shepard. I did see some of the Find detective works.
This is Smith
coming over the radio. Let me see if I can find
Oh?
that here. My car had what was it? My car. I just got robbed. Was that guys had AKs? Was that? Is that? Do you remember that one, Shepard? Where was that? That was like
That
30
was
minutes ago?
Dante. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, I see.
Dante is in no way, shape, or form affiliated
well, he
with what we
reflects on
do.
your department,
No, he
so,
does
yeah.
not.
He was in an
He
unmarked
does
baller.
no.
He's a very fine.
I don't know
job
what
with the
he
work you
does.
guys do.
If
Yeah.
you see him doing anything besides regular
Uh-huh.
cop work, just suspend him. Okay,
okay.
he's so far removed from
so,
what
like,
we
someone
actually
stole
do.
my baller, white in color. They all
I don't
had
know what he. I don't
AKs.
even know why he has a baller. The guy.
I was wondering the same.
The guy's pretty much a leading
How can he afford
suspect
that?
in,
Does he
in a
take out a
drug
loan or
investigation.
something?
You know what I'm saying? This guy. Look, that's Dante's.
Could you give him access to the budget or something?
Also, Dante's just not even part of my
Oh, we have a
shift. I
budget?
mean, we have like you understand as the watch commander, like shift operations.
course.
Like he's a morning
Yeah.
guy, right? That's
Yeah,
like
how's he doing here?
Well, again, he's not even part of our team. He's no access to any of our investigations. I don't know what the fuck he does besides gamble.
Does a lot of that.
The issue is
we got
maybe
an
that's how we
officer
afford
with a
that
gambling
baller.
problem
Listen.
who just lost all his equipment on the south side, and we're not going to investigate that at all.
Wait,
what the
if-
fuck? You want me to investigate officers too? Instead of doing drug busts? and
Oh, you should try IA. It's really fun.
Yeah, I'm not going to investigate Dante
Oh, you-
Wolf and what the fuck he's doing in his off time with Nancy at the casino. That's not really.
Oh, man.
Of all the things I'd rather do, that's probably the last one of them.
Yeah, but what if he lost a bet at the casino and to cover his losses, he sold police equipment under the guise of being robbed while undercover? It's the perfect ploy.
And then to cover himself, he called
How would I
911,
even-
reported it after the
Hold on.
fact
No,
with
no,
a
hold on.
completely not helpful
How
description.
would I even
Exactly.
hold on a second? How would I legitimately investigate this? I would have to
You're
find
right.
the people that robbed him and be like, "Listen, guys, I know you didn't do it. Talk to me. He gave this stuff to you, right? And you gave him money for it. Is that is that how to approach things now when cops get robbed? Is that there's a potential that they're in some gambling debt? This is also, by the way, why you don't hire cops with debts, because specifically
he
of this
did-
reason to begin with.
He did
But that's a
cocaine
different
while he was
story.
under it, right?
So he did cocaine in the middle of my investigation.
Did he have another issue a couple months ago where he was involved with a kidnapping and torture of a suspect or something like that?
Yes,
Well, that
and
was that with him too?
that was him, and one of those guys is actually the chief
Wow.
of police now, which I don't have any control over.
What?
So
Unbelievable.
you want me to investigate that too? You want me to investigate all the garbage fucking?
Yeah, I
things
mean,
that are
hey, I'll
going on in
back
his
you up
department?
if you want to
You wouldn't fucking
investigate
back
it. Maybe
You wouldn't back me up with your
What?
other
I'll
eye.
be right behind you,
You
Bob.
would
What
not.
are you
You
talking
literally.
about?
You would not give a
I'll be
fuck.
right behind you.
A literal
my
bus could
foot down
slam
on
into
this
me.
corruption.
A fucking
Careful, Ripley.
a
You might
bus.
enjoy you being right behind him.
Is that a gay joke?
No.
Okay. This is by the way, this is probation detective Tinker. He likes to fuck staff and
shit.
as
Okay.
and
Good for
criminal
you.
informants too. In case you want to have him
Oh,
do any
even
work for
better.
you.
That's the
Oh, that's
best when you
Can't keep his
get
dick out of
this
his
message. Yeah.
investigational work. Great
It's
asset
wonderful
to
when
the
you
team.
have romantic links with your CIs. They love
That's,
that in court.
What kind of detective work got
Love
you
that.
there?
That's
I don't
Brenda. I
think,
think she actually works for us. Anyway.
Yeah, a good detective never reveals his sources, Tinker. You don't need to ask Bob that. Wouldn't reveal his sources. Just like a magician never reveals his tricks, you know?
Look, Ripley, I know you hate me and all that. Ever since I promoted you, for some reason you've had it out against me. I still can't wrap my head around why. But I don't know if you've talked to, the SCU guys about, the canine shit. Could really use more canine guys that actually have a canine cert and actually have a dog during our patrol hours.
I see.
So,
yeah,
really would really go a long way for us getting some of the drugs off the street.
I bet it would.
Yeah.
There are already canine officers around the clock that you could easily work
Yeah,
with.
but they're not always around, see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be. I got
Well,
enough people
right
watching
now
me
it's
for-
only you on the dispatch.
Now it's all there. Yep. Well, I just had Jesse in there asking me
10-9.
for on the K9 team. So
Trying to figure out where you are, Bob.
Oh, I'm
I
just
assume we're
in
gonna have
front of
another
the processing room, like where the car drop off is. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if
the
you
other
if you're
thing
the
is,
guy, I
Bob,
mean, you're the guy.
yeah.
You know, I'll just call the state trooper down every time I need him to sniff a car. That's fine. I just
By
figured.
all means, that's what I'm here for.
Just figured maybe have some more
By all
cops. You know,
means.
so when you're not
Yeah.
here, if you're in ICU or something, we could have.
Yeah, it doesn't happen to me.
Trooper Ripley
Well,
also told me he might give me a cert if I was a senior officer, but I'm not.
yeah, that's not gonna happen for
I
a
just
while.
won my first poker
Excuse me?
tournament.
Oh Jesus, scared the shit
Also,
out of me.
I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, well,
Oh, nice.
I knew
Okay.
I knew
Join the
that.
club.
Is that like a requirement to join the team here? You need to be either an alcoholic or you do cocaine while you're on
What
duty?
team? I'm a
or-
part of no team.
Oh, sorry. You're not a part of the. What you? What are you
Ripley,
wearing?
weren't you once hospitalized after your own alcohol issues? Am I misremembering that?
I don't think I remember what you're talking about, Shepard.
I could have sworn you spent like a full week at Parsons.
No, I don't think. I don't
Oh
recall
yeah,
that
after
at
he
all.
stabbed Lang Buddha.
Yeah,
What
that's
are
right.
you
You
talk-
stabbed Lake
Oh, yeah,
Buddha, and then you
that's
spent a
right.
week at Parsons for your alcohol and
Okay,
substance
well,
abuse
listen,
issues.
yeah.
okay, that turned his
So,
life around, and
I
he has
mean,
never
how are
gone down that.
you gonna go
He's a
criticize
respectable
other people?
businessman now, Shepard.
Well,
Okay, all right, I know.
Look at his record. Okay, I turned his life around with that stabbing. Okay,
I almost ended it.
well, sometimes you got to take drastic action, Shepard.
I gave Lang Buddha AIDS 4 years ago, so technically
Oh,
I am the winner
shit.
of this situation.
Okay, well, you set him down the path. You sent him down the path that he's to
Bob didn't even
redemption.
have that first.
Huh?
What?
What?
Okay.
Just don't pay attention to him. Pretend he's not in
Right.
the room.
Right.
That's usually what I do anyway.
Right.
So what's going on here?
I was just
Oh,
having a conversation with the trooper about, canine
Mhm.
certifications, and it somehow turned
right.
into, whatever this is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does anyone around here wear their uniforms anymore, or is this just like what is going on here?
I did when I was on patrol earlier for like 8 hours.
I'm a detective, but yeah, I usually switch when I'm going on the street.
I've
Okay.
been writing a subpoena for the past hour and a
I'm
half.
sexy, so I can kind of do, what makes me the sexiest.
I don't know. She's
Okay, fair
she's a
enough.
sergeant, I guess, so she just does whatever the fuck, and high command's
Wait, so
doing
Martel,
whatever.
Well,
you're
you're
not
also a
unnamed
sergeant.
department. Yeah, you're both sergeants, aren't you?
Right. I'm just saying. What am I going to tell another sergeant what to do? I already had to punish Dante under the chief of police's orders.
Why would you
so
have to tell me what to do? What is wrong with what I'm wearing? I don't have to wear my uniform.
You just,
I'm not on
you
the
just
streets.
wore your police badge and gun and holster to a poker tournament.
I was not okay. I wore this to the press conference. Excuse you. The poker tournament was during the press conference on my phone.
Oh, excuse you, Bob.
Yeah. So
I didn't
excuse you,
know the
Bob.
press conference
Idiot.
was in CSI Miami.
What is wrong with what I'm wearing? What about what you're wearing?
This is what I went to court with, and this is what I've been writing.
You don't even have a badge.
It's on his belt.
It's right here.
If you
Oh
look
boy.
down
mine's,
there.
Mine's way bigger.
Well,
He has a tie too. You just can't see it.
Yeah, camouflage
yeah,
tie.
the tie is white
Okay.
on white. Yeah, sometimes I wear different ones.
Yeah. So
You
there's,
only wear it for a few more days till Labor Day.
look. Okay. It's okay if you're jealous. I look really good right now.
No, honestly, everyone's been dressing like a moron, and it's probably because of officers like us. So,
Officers like who?
like us that wear whatever the fuck we're wearing, even if it is job specific. I see people wearing literal denim shit on Fridays, and I don't know who gives a fuck clothes most of the day.
Wasn't that the sheriff's decree?
Yeah. So, but it's like slippery slope, right? Friday turns into Saturday. Saturday turns into Sunday.
Those are just weekdays. Days of the week.
Yeah. So the sheriff's one's not that bad. It's normally just like jeans. It's really not that bad.
I had 3
The
cops
PD
that were
one
wearing
actually is pretty bad.
Hawaiian shirts.
Yeah, that's the PD one. That's Vice Fridays, and that's pretty. I don't like that one.
Right, but
Yeah.
that's my point. Is there's no, and we have different people
Yeah.
wearing different pants for patrol, different shoes. I saw a cop just wearing what looked like fucking Yeezys underneath his patrol outfit. So I'm not entirely
Do
shocked.
you want to get control of it? You
Do
wanna
I
work on
want
that
to? I
together?
don't give a fuck. I
Oh,
think
then
it's
why the hell are you complaining about?
well, Trooper brought it up here. I'm just
Yeah.
pointing out as well. I've noticed it. I just I'm not really in control. If they're doing casual stuff and high command doesn't give a fuck, why should I go around and be the asshole? Hello?
Yeah.
I got enough shit to worry about than fucking making cadets fall in line when high command isn't putting out orders for it,
Yeah, shoot yourself. Well, long as it doesn't bleed into the attitude, that's my concern. If they start dressing casual, they start talking casual, they start whistling to me like, "Hey, Rep," and I'm like, "Who the fuck are you? Did you just whistle at me, cadet? Hey, yeah, can I do this? Like, am I your pal? Why are you addressing me without saying sir? Who the fuck are you?"
Shit, I don't even talk to you like that.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, these
cadets
guys got to get
really-
smacked into place for a little. Like, I mean, I get that they talk to each other like that. Maybe even like some FTOs are like, "Hey, I'm the cool FTO. You can talk to me like your buddy." Like, yeah, better not fucking do that when you're walking around the PD, talk to the fucking sergeants and watch commanders like they're your pals or whatever. I don't know who the fuck they think they're just gonna hop in and be like, you know, real cool or whatever. It's like, hey, I'm gonna smack you back into place real quick.
Well, when I take my cadets out, if they address me by my name, I send them off duty.
Good.
Because I'm not dealing with them, you know, becoming cocky and going up to Bob or somebody and being like, "Yo, what up, bro? I got it." I don't know. Hey, Bob.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll just do hammer that into these guys' heads.
I'm not
And
part
yes,
of the personnel and training. I have no oversight on what they're teaching them. I think most of them are dumb as fuck, but that's just a recourse of what we've tried and tested before, which is not having an academy. Whenever we don't have one, they always come out like morons
with
and
the
they have
standards,
to
bro.
get retrained. So,
what?
Is there a man trapped somewhere?
What?
Yeah, in here.
Wait, is that Grizz?
hello?
Hello.
What?
Oh,
How
Grizz.
long have
what
you
the
been
fuck?
in there?
I
Grizz,
lost track of
Jizz, how
time.
long have you been in there?
Some kind of time portal. I don't know.
What?
What?
How long have you been in there, Jizz?
Poor Grizz.
How long ago was that cell rep?
Like 30 minutes ago.
10 minutes?
You just been standing
He's
there?
been standing there.
You've been
Yeah, I
listening?
was
My God.
listening to what?
Our conversation.
What conversation?
Were you dropping eaves, sir?
Dropping who?
We might want to check for some eaves.
What eaves? What wire?
God, nothing is safe down here. Jesus.
Do you have any water bottles?
All right, Grizz, let me let you on out of here.
Bob, it's safe. I don't see any eaves anywhere.
I just can't trust this police department anymore.
That's why. Why aren't you at your own goddamn police department? That one's much safer.
Like
I don't know, that
2 feet
was
thick. I
too
don't know
far
how you
away.
hear anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, it's not my police
I
department.
locked Tinker in. Look at that.
Totally fine, Sarge. I deserved it.
Oh shit. So what are you up to, Bob?
I don't know. I gotta. I was just like waiting for some suspects to be in the city so I can serve them their subpoenas and interview
Have you served
them.
Nino's yet?
Nope.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Listen,
that one's my
you're
smoking
gonna give me a
gun.
fucking attitude every single time I talk to you. What the hell's the matter with you?
Because you ask me as if like you're my boss or something. It's weird.
I don't ask
Like
you.
I asked you for your help, and now you're like,
did
"Did you do it?" Like it's like my dad or something. Did I clean my room? I don't know. I don't know. Am I supposed to?
You are
Like,
pissing. Now you're making me mad.
Well,
now you're doing what you think. Now you're doing what Wrangler does to me. And let me tell you something. I don't let Wrangler do it to me either.
do what to you? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Gaslight me.
I'm gaslighting you by saying you treat me like your son.
You are trying to say that I'm treating you a certain way instead of just being like, "Hey, Tracy, I feel like you're treating me." You're just saying I'm doing it.
Yeah,
That's not what I'm doing.
I just told you you're treating me this way. Like I get okay. I feel like you're treating me this way. It's the same thing, right?
No, you're saying it as if it's a fact, as if I'm
Okay,
maliciously
fine.
doing it.
Fine. I won't wrangler you and actually admit to my mistake of saying you are instead of I feel you are.
Okay.
There. I feel like you're helicopter parenting me on this subpoena.
I am only asking for updates because I'm curious if there's anything else I can do to help you. Why is it every single time I help men and then they just shit all over me?
Okay, now you're doing the thing where you're blaming me
I'm just trying to figure out why
and
I
saying
keep
I'm
helping
doing
men
stuff
when
that
all
I'm
they
not
do is
doing.
shit on me.
You're saying I'm doing stuff that I'm not doing. Okay.
They just shit all over me.
What do you
all over me. They just shit all over my chest.
Ew.
All over my
That's
big
fucking
balls, right all over them.
Ew.
And they make me bounce up and down. I go, ooh,
What?
yee!
What the fuck
And
are you
it's
talking
making me
about?
mad.
I'm not. That's first of all disgusting. Like picture you just set for me, so appreciate that. But now you're wranglering me.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm upset. I'm upset.
Why are you upset? Because I listen. as I've told you before, this subpoena that I have is my smoking gun. Okay, I blow this and I don't get something out of it. That's it. I have nothing. I would have blown the can off the top of the operation, and I'm fucked if I don't actually get anything out of it. So what
Well, I'm
I've been,
asking you because I want to help you.
yes, what I need the people that were in the room to give me their statements so I can find inaccuracies whenever I get Chavez down here. That's what I need. Okay? If I get people that can give the... What do you mean you don't know about that?
Nah, it just sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Remember, actually, by the way, speaking of a lot of work... No, that was Theodore's. By the way, speaking of a lot of work, remember when I asked you about the Jimmy subpoena and I got 19 sales of drugs, and your idea was for me to interview 19 people and ask them if they bought drugs? Well, guess what? I started interviewing them. That's a fucking pain in the ass and a lot of hard work. The one guy I had denied ever meeting the kid, and then once I called him out on it because I had the facts that he bought drugs from him, he says, I don't remember, I hit my head. That's what I'm working with out there to prove that this kid sold drugs to people for $500 for every single purchase, even though they're Venmoing
What
him.
was your other option?
My other option is just to press the sale of drugs 19 times and have the fucking courts argue as to why it's not, even though it's obviously what it is, and no one is going to testify that they bought drugs. Why the fuck would they?
Okay, so just do that.
Oh my god.
I was trying to help you by giving you some advice because you know how the courts are. If you put
I
some
know
work
how the
into
courts
it,
are.
Yeah. So what? So
I
why?
also know that it's a waste of my time if I just don't do anything. Look, I listen to you, okay? I take your advice and I appreciate your help, but don't think I'm shitting on you when I'm actively, following your recommendation and it somehow ends up being more work for me than I started off with.
Well,
like the warrant thing with the with the front door.
Okay, I'm not even.
I'm just saying. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, we don't have to talk about it. I'm just saying. I listened to you in that situation. That's all. I took Martell's recommendations.
You know what? No more recommendations. No more.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way.
No more subpoenas. No more
come
recommendations.
on.
No more advice. No more help.
Come on, Trace. Don't be like
That's
that.
it.
Trace.
You want to be like that?
I'm not being like that. I'm just.
Bob, you're being like that.
I'm not. I'm saying I follow your recommendations. Don't call me out as a guy that shits on your chest and watches the shit bounce off of your tits. That's not me. Yeah, your bobs, whatever the hell you're saying. I don't do that. Okay. If you do that with the other men in this police department, that's fine. But I'm not the one to do that to you. Okay. Anyway, no, I sent the subpoena out for this guy that pretty much had a documentary made about him selling drugs, which that was really interesting. That went pretty smoothly. I got phone records and bank statements. Did I talk to you about the whole, like, if they don't come in or turn themselves in, what I'm pressing? Is it resisting arrest if they refuse to, like, turn themselves in for me to serve the warrant?
Are you asking me?
Yes. Because I remember.
I declined to answer.
Okay. Now you're being difficult.
No, because if I tell you and then you go do it, it doesn't work, you're gonna yell at me.
Yes, I will, but at least know that I took your advice, and I can bring it up at a later date.
It's okay. Are you asking the people you have a subpoena for?
I have a subpoena for a guy for his phone and bank, all right? But it's not a warrant,
Yeah.
right? Because he's not facing any charges currently. So I can't just bring him in cuffs. I have to go to him and have him show me his shit. Or I can call him and have him turn himself in. If either of those instances he refuses to do so, is it then a crime? Would you consider it a crime?
A subpoena paperwork or a warrant paperwork?
It is a subpoena paperwork.
Okay. So if it is an actual subpoena paperwork, they have 72 hours. So you have to send it to them.
I can just send it to them and they have to either give it to me or they get arrested?
Yeah. So in 72 hours, if you don't have it, like it should say in the subpoena, double check. If you don't have it, then they are, it's called failure to obey a court order, and a judge decides how much time and fine. I believe. Let me look.
It doesn't actually say that in the paperwork.
Also, I'm asking if it's an actual subpoena paperwork or a warrant.
No, it's the subpoena deuces Channing Tatum, whatever the hell it is.
That's what it says at the top. You can just send it to me. God damn it. Oh, apparently it's only a violation of a court order, which is only 28 months and $2,100 fine.
Okay, but like, how long do they? I guess if they don't have a time limit, like, am I just?
Oh my god, it's for cheddar. Okay, hold up.
Yes. Yes, I wouldn't be a cop if I didn't do this particular warrant. In fact, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so in the legislation it says, how long have you had this?
I just got it.
It says this is to be served to the defendant within 72 hours of being signed. So you have to submit it. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Who wrote this? Dennis. So it says that once it gets signed, you have 72 hours to give it to them, but it also doesn't say anywhere how long they have to give it back to you. Oh, the fucking tangled webs we weave. Oh, person is to submit proper request documentation within 72 hours. Okay. So you have 72 hours to send it to them once a judge signs it, and they have 72 hours from the time they receive it to give you the
Oh
information.
fuck! Does that mean that the Chavez one's expired?
No, because that's a warrant.
Wait, is it?
Yes. I made sure it was a warrant.
What is the distinction?
So a subpoena for a warrant is a little bit different. If it's crucial information, like in your case, that had to do with a murder. So that information shouldn't be subpoenaed because then they would have 72 hours to get rid of evidence. Which is why I made it into a warrant, not a subpoena.
That's just so fucking confusing. Holy shit. Okay, so
yeah,
but is there a subpoena for a warrant like template? Does it exist?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. I mean, I just have a regular subpoena. Okay, I'll just serve it to him, and then he can fucking figure out how to give this information to me.
So
Let me reference
the difference
legislation.
in the future, if it's information that is like needed now, like if it involves a murder, then you fill out a warrant. If it's anything else, like, oh, I think this guy could be selling drugs, you should be filing a subpoena. If you file a warrant and a judge signs it, great, but you should be filing a subpoena if it's not information that's needed like right away, or if it's not information that could be destroyed.
Okay, where is the where's the legislation for that?
Type in SUB under the legislation tab, and it should come up with subpoena.
Okay, because I'm gonna start sending this to people because I feel like when they see it, they'll be like, "What?" And should I send it to them? I guess it's not. It's not necessary because we have.
Technically, on the subpoena, it should say how much time they have. But what I would say, I would let them know. You don't want them to like willingly. You don't want that to come and back up in court. You know what I mean? So yeah, maybe you should send a copy of the legislation along with this, just so that like if they don't get it to you in 72 hours and they're like, well, nobody told me, then you have proof that they know.
Okay, I'll just send both.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Jesus, this like warrant subpoena warrant thing has like really fucked me up.
What do you mean? There's a clear difference. Warrant is now. Subpoena is not pertinent information that you can get to me within 3 days. That's the difference. Warrant is I'm handcuffing you and you're not getting unhandcuffed until I have this information. Subpoena is here's a piece of paper. Get back to me in 3 days. Free to go.
Okay, so I served him a subpoena. Sorry,
You made a copy of it, right? You didn't send him the link.
Yeah, no, it's a PDF. I'm gonna just timestamp when I send it to him. (29/9/14).
Also, I should have been probably taking pictures of this. I wonder if dispatch has been taking pictures, but Cheddar's been calling 911 over the past couple days saying, hey, I'm selling a bunch of weed. Hey, I'm going to be here selling weed. Hey, I'm selling weed to children. Do you think that, do you need any of that or?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have any of that.
Yes, because I'm building a circumstantial case to get a raid warrant.
Yeah, that would have been real helpful.
Yeah, that would have been kind of helpful.
Well. I think most of it was anonymous anyway. I just knew it's Cheddar because Cheddar really wants attention. I don't know why.
Well, he's got attention now. He's getting his phone records and bank statements searched. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like every other day he'll 911 and say, hey, I'm going to be selling drugs here. But I just don't go because it's Cheddar, you know? It's like, ugh.
Right.
Sell drugs.
Yeah, no, we think he has a grow up, and he's been pushing out a large quantity of drugs, around 10 kilos at a time.
Yeah, he does. He told me about it. I saw him
Okay.
the other day at Benny's, and he told me that, yeah, he has a large grow up, that he had like 800 grams of weed that he was pushing out. I think this is on Friday. He told me this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's illegal, you know.
I mean, yeah, but
Okay.
I like Cheddar though.
Oh, you.
Yeah, he's my homie. I didn't arrest him because he's my homie.
Right. Yeah, I get that vibe.
Yeah.
So that's cool. I will try to arrest the drug dealer that's selling weed to kids since you're
Well, Mike
compromised.
Block's selling weed to kids, children.
Are we arresting him for that?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, there you go.
He's just always doing it.
Hey,
You know,
next
like,
time
how
you
do
see
I-
him, like, tweet it or like whatever. Can you take pictures? Because I'm, like I said, I'm trying to build a case file against him.
Yeah. I mean, I could. Do you want me to just solve the Cheddar case? I could just do it tomorrow. It'd take me like 5 minutes.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
All right, I'll get it done tomorrow.
I mean,
I mean, he keeps 911ing me and saying, "Hey, Martel, I'm selling drugs."
well, so
This is
right
where
now,
I'm
I
at.
just wanna. The problem with the subpoena. Okay, so Jesus fucking Christ, if he has shit in his apartment, he gets a subpoena. He's just gonna fucking move it. Like who the hell wouldn't move it? You know what I'm saying?
No, Cheddar's part of HOA. He's probably got it in. Let's see. I wish the tags worked. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, speaking of tags, I should probably change the other ones around since it's like, you know. Oh fuck! No, this is SCU.
He's part of the HOA. He hangs out with
SCU. Okay,
Anto.
so these are still locked.
So I saw him with Anto the other day. He hangs out with the Vagos quite often, actually. Maybe I should get SCU tags so I can start writing reports for you. Oh wait, I can see SCU reports. Why can't I see those?
I think you got the tags.
Ugh, I didn't ask for those.
I made them give them to you, I believe. Are you sure you can see SCU reports? Like, did they
Yeah, I
say?
looked in reports and there's like
Yeah, but did they say?
two from today. Category SCU reports. Bundy, 2 from today.
Okay, then yes. Then you got the tags.
Well, I didn't ask for them.
Okay, I asked them to give them to you.
Guess I'm just that good, huh?
No, it's just that I need these
Guess I'm
reports
just
to be
that good.
Sure. Yes, you're that good.
Thanks.
Speaking of not that, what are you doing over here? Hello?
Oh.
Have you just been laying here the whole? Did you need my help with something? Okay.
Hey Bob, I'm gonna need you to
shit.
talk to Luca Sexton and Shane Jones.
Why?
Sorry.
Because they're starting to get the Casanova, Clarence, Owen trifecta thing where I can't tell them apart, and I just think they're all the same person. You know what I mean? Like when you see Clarence, you're like, is that Casanova or is that Svensson or you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I kind of.
Has Casanova been around?
I don't know because I don't know which one I'm talking to when I'm talking to them. I have no idea.
Did you need something from me, Tinker? Or are you good?
No, I was just taking a break. You know, long day of work.
So what are you working on tonight?
Well, if I can get any of these, clowns on my list of people I can interrogate, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll probably just try to see if I can bust some 37s. Since I haven't done one of those in a bit.
You going out with your butt boy?
My what?
Your butt boy.
Who's my butt boy?
One of the ones I can't remember. Luca or is it Shane?
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it's good for me to have a detective with me.
Well, I'm technically a detective, but it's fine.
Are you? Wait, you are?
I'm a advisory role in the SCU. Yeah.
Do you just want a special title, Miss?
That's literally the title he gave me.
Who?
Bundy.
So
I
why
didn't
the
ask for
fuck?
that shit.
Then why the fuck are you over
here?
here?
Be an SCU.
Then why the fuck were you like, oh, I got tags now? I didn't ask for this, and you're over here. Bundy talked. What the fuck? Why are you like emitting truths to when talking?
Because I'm not technically in SCU. I'm an advisory role, and I didn't ask for tags because I don't want to be an SCU, but I do need to see the reports.
Yeah, you need to see the fucking reports without me making them like available
I'm just
to
that
everybody.
good.
Because I'm also not gonna do that every single time. Because it's a pain in the ass. Because you could. Okay. All right.
I'm just that good.
Okay.
Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going?
I don't know. Are you coming with me?
A little bit. I'll come with you.
A little bit. You'll come with me. What?
A little bit.
In a bit?
No, a little bit.
I don't know. What does that mean? I actually need a.
Coming with you a little bit.
Wicked sick.
I'm still stressed. I went to the courthouse and I'm not even unstressed. Hey, you using this car?
No, it's Bundy's.
Oh, great.
You want the keys to mine? It's over there in the corner.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Oh, here, I'll give you the key.
I'll fix it up for you. Thanks. I should probably get one at some point.
Yeah, they're like 80 grand.
Yeah.
I'm going over to pick up my personal car from your PD over there because I had to leave it at the garage, so I'll be back.
Perfect. I need to have a visible police vest when I run traffic.
Yep. Hold on.
Okay.
Wow.
Is this your traffic running outfit?
What do you mean?
You said that you need to have a police vest when you're running traffic. Is this the outfit that you use to run traffic?
Yeah, so,
It's just funny because you guys were complaining about outfits earlier, but that is not technically the correct outfit that you should be wearing.
okay, I'm not doing like regular patrol.
Oh, okay.
That they either are or there already is valet parking installed there now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so, okay, so the car's already UC. I'm not actually like pulling people over. Like, I might cite them for doing something really stupid, but I'm not here like to, bust robberies and shit. So if I'm driving this around, I'm typically trying to get like a 37 bust, which is, drugs. These cars
I
are
know
really
what a 37 bus
right.
is.
It's good. This car is good for that because they rarely see it when they come flying out of the fucking shady alleyway that they sell their meth in. And the second part is if I'm wearing this, I'm less, I guess, detectable. Because I'm not just an op in a car.
Mm-hmm. There's a man in the road.
Yep. So like I've noticed that we just had that car fly by us. They didn't see anything about it that was noticeable. But I also feel like if I do that religiously, people will catch on or whatever, or just complain. So I need the vest that says police so when I stop them. But it's also like if I'm wearing full uniform, I might as well just fucking hop on a regular patrol car. Why do I need unmarked?
I got the UC Buffalo. It's pretty nice. If you ever need to use it, let me know. It's pretty fast.
This car specifically is also very fast due to like being slick top, so I can respond to like 13 alphas or 99s that have like shots fired.
I'm just saying, if you ever actually want to do like, if you need to go undercover, I found a way to hide the light bars in the front, and the light bars in the back are pretty undetectable at night, unclockable, and yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, that'd be good. The Buffalo's pretty good. I had some issues being detected down in the south side while they were having their gang war. Unfortunately. I don't know. Our clothes are kind of weird, but it's also because, like, detectives are detectives. I disagree with...
There's nothing wrong with your clothes.
I'm just saying, so, like, there is some thought involved as to why I'm wearing this particular clothing. Because if I was UC, I wouldn't be wearing a vest, obviously. I wouldn't be driving this. But if I'm driving this, and I pull somebody over, because it's a car, like those guys just probably saw the light over there, so they're stopping. I need to be identifiable that I have, like, a police vest on me. That says, like, okay, that guy's a cop. So if I get taken to court, they're not going to be like, some guy in, like, a black t-shirt
Why are you
pulled me
explaining
over.
this to me?
Because you were giving me shit.
No, I was making a joke.
The joke was giving me shit about the uniform and then calling me a hypocrite. That was the joke.
Yeah, but there was a deeper meaning to the joke.
Right, which is why I'm explaining it.
Right, but that's the deeper meaning. Is you don't have to explain it because I already know why you're wearing that outfit in this car.
Do you know, sometimes you need, I think, a man to explain something to you before you get it.
Excuse me?
You know.
What did you just say to me?
I'm just
What
saying.
did you just say to me? Oh, yeah, but what did you say?
Hold on, we gotta go down to the beach.
Let's go to the beach, let's go get away. Hey, what they gonna say? Grab a drink? Down the bar, like bad bitches like me are hard to come by. The patrol.
What are these 911s? Some clown got knocked out. Is that here? Do you see a clown somewhere here?
Yeah, right next to me, am I right? Hey, there's that car that stood by us earlier.
Okay, remind me, you know, next time you ask to, oh shit.
Oh.
Hop on one.
Uh-oh.
13s.
2 down.
Can we roll comms? What's going on?
We got multiple shots fired in the back of Wall Street apartment. Multiple shots fired back of Wall Street apartment. Need to back up. ASAP.
410. We need suspects. Suspects. Names.
Okay. Multiple suspects.
Hello?
Suspects down.
Let's get all Wall Street apartments evacuated and lock it down.
All right. Units just rolling up on things to secure the perimeter. We got 4 individuals down, 2 officers that I can see.
Okay, great. Can we get all the street apartments locked off? Can I have 1 unit blocking off the entranceway of both exits? Let's secure the scene, get everyone round up.
Copy that.
We have multiple 13s down. We need EMS stage.
Copy. Are all suspects down currently?
All suspects are currently down right now.
Dispatch AMS. At least one of them is a pink gang, and there's a pink gang across the street. Please get him to fuck off.
Dispatch Echo 40 is staged on San Andreas Avenue.
Okay, listen. Secure the wounded officers, okay? And if you are not securing a wounded officer, make sure you have security on the perimeter. Put up signs, block it all off. Nobody is allowed in or out.
The fuck?
Shambolic.
I don't know what the.
Yeah, don't have people jump into your
Anthony
cars.
is.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
let's get Simons off.
Yeah, it's currently blocked off, sir.
We can't go inside them?
Nope. We're on lockdown. No. Well, sir.
Okay.
It's just.
Did we move all the cops out already?
I've moved Ansley out. I don't know who's down.
Is this
If you have a
sir?
cop
Who are you?
I don't know what you're saying, but if you don't back the fuck up and go the way
This
I
is
told
your
you,
last
it's
chance. You're gonna be fucking arrested. Get the fuck out of here.
Canine vehicle at the
The guy's a fucking moron. He's like hopping into cop cars and shit.
Oh, is he?
Yes. Listen, if that blue guy in the tuxedo comes back, get him in cuffs, because he's an actual idiot. Did we already move all the police officers to the staging area?
Moving one now.
Okay, move. All right, dictate a staging area. Staging area needs to be at the back of Alta Street Apartments, where this yellow tow truck is coming out.
Copy.
If you do not have a downed officer, make sure that you are securing the area. I need 2 officers sound off to secure the area.
461.
One more.
You gotta define what you mean by secure. You're just talking about
I
watching
need
perimeter
you
and
to
stuff.
Where are you moving the cops?
Eastern exit to the back of Alta Street Apartments, behind the, or next to the, yellow tow truck where I am, behind the Alta Street Apartments.
Okay.
On the west
Can we get off? If we're securing this and everyone's down, just move the cars over here. If we're using the back as a staging lot, move the 13s back here. Just block off the parking lot.
Do we call for a tow truck? I got a guy running in here. Hold on.
I don't give a
Nobody
fuck
should be
about the
coming
tow
in or
trucks.
out.
Get the 13s out of here.
Now, by securing, make sure that nobody's coming in or out of the entrance. I need 1 officer on the
Blah, blah,
northern
blah.
entrance and 1 officer on the Alta Street entrance.
Hey, firm, I'm on the Alta Street entrance already.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
Keep in mind, we got suspects down behind the apartments, like in the walled off area.
At least 8.
At least 8? Jesus Christ.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, copy that.
It went south real fast.
Yeah, I understand. This is just block off the parking lot. We'll use the back parking lot to bring out all the suspects and all the officers, and then we can roll in the EMS.
Payday from AMS confirming you
Can't take
said
credit
you
for
have
all
8
of them.
casualties. At least. Plus we have multiple officers down.
10-4. I'm gonna roll a second ambulance.
Yeah, A-Firm, we'll need it. Hey, whose cop car is this? Are both of these?
Which one? This one?
This one.
That's Carter's, I believe.
Okay.
Good. Came to watch the spectacle.
Excuse me. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, sir. Hello. Yeah. Can't
Yeah,
come
what do you
this way.
mean? What do
Sorry
you mean,
about that,
yes,
sir.
ma'am? Get the fuck out of here.
People blind, do you think?
I don't know what I did.
Echo 16, Echo 40.
Get the fuck out of here, you idiot.
It's a conservative local. He called it a dumbass
Alright, 353 dispatch.
Jesus
If
Christ.
you get a suspect, you are to picture and GSR test them immediately, okay?
Every officer on scene is gonna need to pick up someone.
Copy.
Sir, are you okay with the box?
Bringing them around to the staging area right now.
I mean, he just punched me a couple of
Yeah,
times in the head.
sorry
I
about
think
that.
that guy was a
Probably harder
Nazi.
to have some cops go back.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Because I can't leave here, or else you're gonna run people running back there.
Yeah, I'll start helping. By the way, there's people on the other side of the apartment, like not just the way we blocked off.
What?
Yeah, where
How's
you
the back
guys
hurt?
are, where that car is.
Hey, Bob Smith, how's
Hey,
the
from
hanging?
327 getting
Who is that?
also
Is that you,
trying
Tony?
to hold them
Oh my
down in
fucking
front of
god.
the apartment.
Still my chief.
Yeah, great job, guys.
Yeah, if I rode up to your house with guns, I think you'd probably shoot at us.
Alright, I've got Mike Block, I think.
All right, I believe he has a warrant.
Yeah, no, it's
Unless
from
he's
yesterday.
dead.
It's a court warrant.
Bruh, I'm not Mike Block, I'm the Hamburglar.
You're the Hamburglar. Okay, Mr. Hamburglar.
We have EMS rolling in.
Yeah, now we'll
Is that, oh my god. What the fuck?
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, hey.
I mean, I respect that.
All right, are they clear to
Yeah, it's
roll in,
automatic
Carter?
though, dog.
Yeah, go ahead and roll them in.
All right, yeah, go ahead, 52s.
Be advised, I think we got Mike Block in custody. He has a warrant. Just like run people's names
That
through
was
the
the
warrant
whole-
list.
Yeah, that was the whole reason.
But hey,
we did
respect to
this.
Luca. Respect to Luca, yo.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand
should-
that was the whole reason, but just again, before
I
he
will
gets
respect you too
processed,
then.
serve him the warrant.
You want to say like that's the whole reason? Like, then cops would be like, I didn't know he
Who's
had a
in the
warrant.
blue floral shirt?
I didn't know he had a warrant. I didn't fucking check.
Dispatch check at
Seen it like
4023.
100 times.
Be advised, there's a guy with no legs in front of the apartments just crawling around. I don't know.
All to apartment things, it's fine.
EMS, get to the officers first, please.
Tempo.
Okay, Bob, can I have a quick word?
Yeah, is there more? Did we got everybody? I thought there was like 2 more people back there.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. I already
Your
been
adventures, right? Yeah, this is good shit.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, what's up? What's going on?
So this is obviously to do with the bench trial, where he fled the scene. So this warrant just gets served, no trial again, because it's already been signed by the judge.
On perimeter.
Okay. He might contest
This one.
these charges.
I can't pick up any more evidence.
Which
I
is-
TSR
Wait,
tested
fuck
him.
Too much.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying there might be
Another separate trial.
Yes. 'Cause technically these are separate charges. Unless it was
Yep.
purely to avoid this warrant, then no.
Can somebody help with evidence?
Um.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like if it's like,
Yeah,
hey,
no,
we're
no.
serving you this warrant, and then he had a shootout. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
I need
not
one
really a
officer
bench
to help
trial.
Tinker collect evidence.
Unfortunately.
No. So this is a separate incident entirely. So
I would just
TSR tested,
just
we'll get evidence.
clarify with the judges, whoever is processing him. I would just clarify,
Yeah.
like, hey, we got him on this warrant. He got in the shootout with us. He wants a bench trial for this shootout. Would you like to, whatever? Who's doing that
Yeah.
actually?
I'll be dealing with Mike Block.
Okay, just yeah, keep that in
It's my
mind.
warrant. Yep. Like I said, I got my block, so I'll deal with everything to do with my block. It's just everyone else needs an arresting officer. The biggest problem we had with the trial is people weren't TSR tested to search. So I want to make sure that every single person here is TSR
Yeah.
tested as an officer.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay, need to start taking pictures.
Yep.
Okay, the 2 units at the front. I mean, we can probably just have you block off the parking lot here, let people get inside. I think we got everything that we needed. We're still just getting evidence back here.
Now.
No, they're not. They're allowed inside. We're just not letting them back into the parking lot.
Oh, copy. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is this?
If we want to leave like 2 officers here to collect evidence and roll everybody else out, that might help.
What?
654. I'm going to be moving one of the cruisers that's on the end security to go and get evidence bags.
All right, what's the ETA with EMS?
EMS is already on scene shooting officers.
Is everyone cuffed in the custody?
Okay, I've had to search and cuff everyone.
Okay, do you need help with like evidence?
Yeah, I do need help. Just yeah, if you don't mind.
Just
coming down here.
anyone that's over there, please go with Carter and just have him hand off like people to you.
408 has River Sheaver. That is my 95. If you have a 95, identify them and sound off. Good talk.
353. 353 has Mike Block and a female individual in pink.
So you got 2, correct?
2.
Okay, we still have 4 here. Carter, which ones are your suspects out of the 4?
Okay, my suspect, currently I have one in a black jacket.
I told you my name, yo.
And one in red pants.
He's wrong.
And
No,
one
no
in
face, no
khaki
case.
pants as well. Those are the all.
The glove doesn't fit,
So
yo.
you got 2. We're missing one. I think the yellow
Oh,
pants guy.
hell no, you did not just
what
hit.
up, Mike?
I have the one in the yellow pants.
You don't want to
right
play
here
dumb?
Okay, so which one do you need?
I need you to process the one in the red pants right here.
He has he been searched?
Give me the shit.
Yeah, give me the
shit.
shit. Garcia, is that you?
I've been searched twice and
Who's
handcuffed
that
3
guy?
times.
That's his shit at the bottom of your pocket.
Hold up.
I think they're
Let's make sure.
Oh. Hey, 4. New record.
Yeah, sir. Well, you know, there's like fucking 12 bodies here. Sorry for the
That's alright.
inconvenience.
It's just a little about my love life, you know.
All right.
Wait, what do I got on me, yo?
Hey, sorry, boss. Who are you?
Cross.
Cross. Okay.
Oh, you just got did like that.
You're gonna get this guy, yeah?
I don't like arguing smarter than
yeah, I got it.
Yeah, this is Tony.
Well, no,
Yeah. Does he have like evidence on him?
All he had was a pistol on him.
Oh,
and he
okay.
was GSR positive.
All right, yeah. I'm just checking that you get everything you need. Okay.
Yep.
You're gonna be in charge of this guy, okay?
All right.
All right. I think we got everybody.
Yeah, EMS, you're good to go ahead and give treatment.
Thanks, Kata.
654.
Hey, buddy, what's
I'm
your name?
around with multiple.
Hey there.
I'm the hamburger.
Did you get
shoot
it too? Hey, buddy, my name's Brad.
Oh, yeah.
I love your hat too.
Everywhere.
Oh, you kicked me. Your hat makes you look very dastardly. Start stuffing these
Has somebody
doors.
started an
Ah.
incident report for this?
That'd be my last name.
Fuck it.
408 will right now.
Simple packing
All
up
right,
wounds.
goes up. What hand do you write with, buddy?
Huh.
I think it's my right.
Okay, I'm gonna start an
That's-
IV
that's
in your left
weird.
hand, mate. 3, 2.
According to WebMD, you
Checking you for gunshot
died
residue
yesterday
residue.
of
Push some
69
fluids.
different kinds of cancers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me
Oh,
just
well.
check for any other
So,
injuries.
is there
My
any point
horoscope did say that.
and bring him to the hospital if he's already dead?
Nah, just take me to the cemetery.
All right. Well.
Yeah, it's
Multi Street
close
Department
by.
shootout incident.
We already used the
Okay.
crematorium once today, I believe. Probably use it again.
3,
Hey,
2, 1. Oh,
that
actually,
was my
Carter, you had
friend.
me there.
Oh,
Or
sorry.
Well,
Michael Jackson.
Right,
That's
are
kind
you-
of karma for all the
Alright, I
bodies
didn't
I've
forget
loading
burned.
up, or how many? Like,
I had a funeral yesterday.
Alright. And finally, I'm gonna put a C color
Listen,
on
we
you
had to
for
get
no
8
reason
people
dirty.
in like custody,
Ah,
so
yes.
we're just
The
now
classic.
starting to roll them into the ambulances.
all right, 10 that's fine. Just wondering.
All right, we'll have to double check to see who's bringing like who. I think we got
Hey, bud,
everybody.
what's your name?
Alright, 353 will not
Just
be
you
leaving
guys
my
with like the
side.
3
Don't
people
be
or 2
alarmed.
people, 3 people are gonna be like, you know.
Hey, mate, my name's
Okay,
Brad.
so I'm
Where you been
booking
shot?
too. I'm
Shot it
booking
as well.
him and
Yeah.
My chest.
Yeah, the other guy, the yellow pants guy.
Hurt a little bit.
River's taken. That guy's taken.
Looks like it's
That's
grazed
4. I
past.
think
Let me just
Nora's
clean it
got
up for you,
2.
or just touch
I
it?
got 1. Yeah, I think we
But
got
how do I
everybody.
get
We'll just double check when we roll out of the hospital.
yeah.
Oh.
We got a
stuff some
state
gauze in your
trooper
veins.
car
This is
back
gonna
there
hurt
as
a
What
well.
lot.
hand do you write with, buddy?
But yeah, we gotta figure out what to do with the cars.
All right, I'm just gonna start this in your right hand. 3, 2,
Hey,
1.
what the fuck are we doing with the cars? What's the protocol here? What's the easiest option?
The easiest option, if we don't have anybody that's doubled up, we'll just go ahead and, you know, call for impound and get them back to the PD.
Copy. Okay. What's the impound for getting them into the
EMS,
the
don't take off
PD?
until you have escort
Scuff.
Nova.
Oh, it's
You're gonna
okay.
be with the EMS on that, and Cross, you're gonna be with Nova to transport as well.
Projectiles are gonna just be us.
Correct. We need to eliminate them
10-4.
from the list, which means we need to collect them.
Gotcha.
Oh, might look like you can tell what they are while they're standing here, but we need to run them back to the lab.
Appreciate all y'all for helping out.
Do you have a bunch of evidence on you?
I do. I'm filling up bags.
Can you give me Can you give me a casing?
Any casing?
No, I need the 374. Do you got a 374?
Sure.
It's for a Colt 1911.
Are there
I
any
do not have that.
officers that are free and not doing
I don't have
anything
that one.
right now?
God damn it.
Yeah, I can help with that.
Okay.
That's so weird to
if you
ask
can
for
go
it.
to the hospital and clear it out. Anybody that's not needing medical treatment needs to get the fuck out.
I can't.
Glass, can you handle that? Because I'm sharing a car with somebody.
I think I see it.
Hey,
This
Vermin.
looks like a cold casing right here.
Yeah, handle foot traffic here.
Definitely a cold casing. Yeah, that's not an FNX or a Beretta.
Medics have already loaded everyone up.
I can
Nova
tell.
And Cross are gonna be.
Okay, also, you
going
shouldn't
with
be
them
calling it
in
by the final
transport.
three. It's just the first one's
The
the best way to
hospital
call
is getting
that.
clear. Once that happens,
Why does it matter?
I did have that.
It's the same one.
Bob.
I know, but I did
will
have
look
that. I
at
just,
the
nobody calls it by the
vehicles
last
Oh my
that are still here
God.
and we'll get them cleared out. All right.
10-9?
Vehicles that are still left here, any police vehicles still left here, we'll get them cleared out and get them back to the PD.
You guys will?
Me and you will.
Oh, copy. All right.
Do you need a bag, Bob? I got plenty.
Could do some as 20 thread pillbox.
Here's the bag.
I have like
for you.
11
I'll-
casings. I think I'm good.
All right. We're gonna start moving out now
I've
with
Slim Jim'd
the
this already.
medical.
You're just requesting impound?
Yeah, I'm just pressing impound.
You're airlifting it?
Yep. We need to do that for all the other ones.
Oh, look.
Seven,
Yeah, hook it in. All right.
No, it just teleports. Look.
Hey, who's 432?
I am.
All right, I'll leave your cruiser here then.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Bob. Are you in the unmarked Vic?
Right now, I just put the state trooper car back. I think that's mine if it's back there.
I'm in the Matt one.
Yeah, I got this one. Yeah, yeah.
It says who on it. Please leave it.
Yeah, we get the other unmarked here.
Copy that.
All right, there's 2 individuals in pillbox who currently are receiving medical help. Other than that, it's going to be just the doctors.
We good to go.
Copy that.
I'm just doing a double check for the cars.
You guys are gonna be good to clear off. Thank you.
Import.
Are we good to
We can
clear
double
off?
check.
And there's going to be 1 individual outside dressed in blue and white, waiting for those 2 individuals.
Whose UC is this?
This is Tinker's.
Okay,
That's
Tinker's
Carter's.
Good. You
No.
got this. You got this.
Oh, that's yours. Yours is up
my
front.
car.
We're handling the
Out
scene.
front. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just want to run in.
Tinker, you gather as much evidence as you could.
I'm not leaving. I'm gonna be here a minute.
Have that deputy that's with you help you collect evidence.
The problem is, we're just gonna be double collecting. If I do it, I need to like actually see what I'm holding.
Well, use him and have him collect with you if you need it. All right.
Okay.
So, do you want to talk about the fucking barrier thing just now? Like, what the hell was that?
I don't know. I was in a rush. I was trying to find the casing for my guy that I'm processing.
Okay, well, I
And
mean,
I picked up like
kind
I
of
just
kind of rude.
I just picked up everything, you know.
That's fine, but I mean, you didn't pick up my barrier. I picked up my own barrier.
I can't pick up your barrier. I literally can't.
PD from EMS.
I
I
know,
have an individual that
but,
was
I mean, you knocked it down. You
in my
could've stood
trunk.
back up or something. I
Is
don't know.
Okay.
unconscious.
I'm worried about this shit, dog.
What the fuck? All right, miss. Are you staying here? You going? What's your deal?
I just got
You need medical?
patched up, but I'm looking for the friend I came in with.
Yeah,
You know if he
your
was
friend is outside. Your friend
Okay,
is outside
perfect.
to the
Alright.
left.
Thank
Yep, 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 yep.
Life sentence, dog. I could do that shit
PD
for
from
hours.
EMS. Did you say you had
days,
another
months,
casualty in
minutes,
one of your
seconds,
What the hell?
years,
Yeah,
you name it.
unsure if he was related. I tried to pull my cruiser up and
Oh my
somehow.
god.
Alright, hop on the bed.
If I could
You
get
can hop on the
Damn,
bed.
yo, you just left me here, dog.
Whereabouts,
back.
mate?
Nah, don't
Apparently out
worry.
of the
Make
officer
sure he's
departments.
All right, we'll be 76 once we unload these ambulances.
No manners. Yeah, true. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'll use the bathroom real quick before I start processing something.
Dispatch, where's Mike Block?
That's the medics. We're looking for him now.
Bring. When you find them a bed, let me make sure they're cuffed.
Yeah, cool, bud. Oh, can we go for 5?
EMS. Individual's just gonna be on the
Hell yeah.
Alta
Run it
Street
back.
steps.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm fantastic.
Someone better find his ass.
Dispatch Echo 4076 at the 52 at Alta Street Apartments.
Thanks for the lesson, Mike.
Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Okay, so tomorrow should be pretty chill.
Can you let me know when we are moving out of Pillbox so I can process my 95?
Yeah, copy that. We'll do.
Yeah, tomorrow should be pretty chill. We'll see what we do. I think we're gonna roleplay tomorrow anyway, and then Tuesday.
Dispatch Echo 4023.
Tuesday might be even cooler, but I'm gonna figure that out tomorrow. For what Tuesday is, because I don't know if you guys know, but Wednesday is my birthday. I'm turning 29. So I might do something that pulls into like Tuesday afternoon into Wednesday night, or sorry, Wednesday or whatever.
But it wasn't me.
You need to do it, I swear.
I'll go wait by my bike.
Yeah, I think.
Cool.
Hey, yo, you sent me
Line up into the car. I'm gonna bring my car back down to the bottom.
Yeah, definitely that one.
Yo, Tinker, River's here, by the way. She's ready to be taken out.
All stitched up. All right.
At MRPD?
No more bleeding.
No, at Pillbug. Do you want me to bring her down to MRPD?
Some Motor kitty band-aids. There we go. All right. Gonna help you adjust to the bed
So
now, right?
officers that are going to be processing.
There we go.
Officers that are going to be processing.
All right, Martel, we're gonna take this one.
Individuals process. Go ahead and
This
load them
one?
up in your car. So that way we know
Okay.
who's processing who, so we're not confused when we get down there.
Hey, officer, he's
Yes,
all good.
He's good. Okay, and then she's good as well.
Yep, she's also good.
Okay.
PD from AMS, was there a 52 still at the Alta Street Apartments?
Arrested.
No, that was a while ago, right?
No, I'm not leaving.
Wow, me
I
first?
believe he's still out in front. Let me go and double check.
Oh, I can't see.
You cuff him and uncuff him.
There we go.
negative,
Okay.
Yeah, I might want to wait.
Hero wave.
Hey, Luca. Please loosen up my handcuffs. Take these shackles off me. I'm not our prisoner.
Yeah, what's up? Heard you smoking with a pistol.
Okay, let's make sure that we have everyone that we need before we bring them all out.
We going straight to the courthouse or
I don't know. What are you talking about?
block trial?
And we don't have anything to do with that, so that's up to you and the officer who's dealing with your shit.
I mean, I'm dealing with his shit.
Oh.
But if they're gonna
That
do
sucks for you,
a
Bob.
trial, what do you mean it's up to it's up to the judges if they want to take a case
Oh, I
with
said that sucks for you.
12 people involved in the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
When can I go on that block alone?
Hey, I assume they're gonna want like a bench trial. Should we just get in contact with a judge now?
Yep.
You an ugly ass bitch, yo, and for real, I ain't pregnant, yo. My boyfriend's asexual. Hey, yo, but for real, oh my. Why are you trying to bring me to him?
I think
yo?
the answer is yes.
Hey, y'all hear that? I hear Ray Ray calling the vents, yo.
Really?
Oh, sorry, I was not talking to you.
Y'all fucked up.
Oh.
I was talking to Bob.
Got my hopes up and everything.
Yep, I was talking to Bob.
Yeah, yo, you said that cause she got. You said that cause she got one eye, yo. That's fucked up.
Yeah, Joe, one eye have an ass.
Technically, she's half a blind, so she's either blind or need.
Joe Lila looking ass.
These are nice pictures.
Is that an eggplant?
Eat a puss.
What's wrong with that, dog? This is a hamburger.
A lemon? Yeah, I might take one next time I'm here and not in cuffs.
You a fucking sexual predator, Nova.
What up, Bobby?
Yeah,
That's
yo.
you, dog.
Saying
The fuck
that
do you
I-
mean
I
what
look
up?
like
What
a
the fuck is
sexual
this?
Predator right now.
What are you
Huh?
doing? What are you doing?
Riding for the set, dog.
Dude, you can't be fucking having like a goddamn like fucking war behind the apartments.
Man, y'all motherfuckers pulled up. Yo, what was I supposed to do?
What do you mean us motherfuckers pulled up? Yeah, because you're shooting people at a fucking apartment building. Not like in the middle of
No,
nowhere.
Tank
We're-
gang, you gotta level with me.
Sorry we pulled up when we're 2 minutes down the street.
There's no way we're not.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, so how many people are in this? Like, how many people are blocks in this?
No shit, that's gotta start popping off.
Like this guy's saying block try. He looks like he works at fucking, you know,
Yeah, that's Dick. That's Dick.
like a
Dastardly.
chocolate factory. Oh, he's part of your crew.
Yeah.
I'm not
Jesus.
medically
Better,
cleared
or else
until I
I'm
get
gonna pull
$50
your
in
arm
my pocket
underneath you when you
now.
try to sit down.
That is so toxic.
All right, we still got a few more. I think.
Well, I'll fucking do it. I don't
Carter,
give
did you
a
drag
fuck.
somebody out already in a cop car?
I put somebody in my car. Yeah.
Yeah, she was clear.
Do we have an officer out there watching him?
Going on, yeah, sorry.
I'm going back down there right now.
He knows me. He treats me daily.
Alright, sir, you're good,
All
okay?
right.
He's in the
Yeah,
garage
nearly.
or the-
What did you just call me?
All right, we're ready to clear out. Just
Oh, it's on the yo.
if you don't have somebody, grab them and bring them outside.
No, there's no A between the W and N, dumbass. Yo, what the fuck?
We got 2 people with Nova, and then we got Tony. If people want to grab him.
Let's 675 as Tony.
Hey, Nova, are you listening, or are we playing fuck around time in the corner?
Stand by. I'm had a lot of people shouting. What's up?
Yeah, we're moving them downstairs now.
10-4.
304. 304, 1041. You guys need me?
Are we? My cop car out there is missing, so somebody took my unmarked.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, you okay, Sid?
If you have cop cars down in lower
Reason why I
pillboxes,
wouldn't.
load them up there because it's more secure.
Because I'm a nice person.
Hey, I have a
I have no
cop
idea
car
who you are and I
missing,
don't
by
care.
the way. Unmarked Crown Vic.
Hey,
The unmarked is
Nova
blocking,
also have an
the
eye
entrance to
missing.
pillbox
Maybe it's
currently.
related.
Hey, you
Copy.
stop spin. You stop spin. You keep that fucking gun. Take
I'm gonna
shit
move
yourself.
this guy down, but then
I'm
I'll
gonna
need to
speed
go
in
grab
your
my
mouth,
car and
Nova,
drive it
you hear
down.
Oh,
that?
that's
That
disgusting.
pussy cop had a cop car
You're the
stolen.
one that said you want to finger Mike's booty hole, so.
The fuck is
Well,
wrong
I'm
with
gonna,
you?
I'm gonna fingerprint his ass. What's the
What's
problem
going
with that?
on here?
She keeps saying she's gonna finger
What
my
am I
ass.
listening to?
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, dead ass, yo.
That's like sexual assault or something.
Could I get a
That's illegal.
77 at Legion Square Bank for potential bank robbery?
Negative, we are all tied up.
10-4.
We got officers that are coming out of the hospital that might be able to help if they want to break off.
They do. Because they have to.
It's Bob Smith,
They
huh?
can't chill on the block, and it's the coolest place to be.
Hey, yo, that be me on the block.
Okay,
Alright,
I
are
need to
we
leave you
lifting
here.
the lockdown?
Okay.
I'll be
Don't
back.
leave me here forever.
I'm getting my car upstairs.
Block trial, yeah.
Block
Hey, firm.
trial.
I've already requested a judge since every one of them's yelling for a trial. Just be mindful that Mike Block has a warrant, and this might have been as a result of him having a warrant, which the judge is not going to hear again. So whatever this is going to be purely for the OIS, and the assault with deadlies for him. I don't think Nova's listening to me, but just so you guys are aware.
Everything's good.
Yeah, I'm with a Wanda Block, Mike Block. It's a very loud car.
Weirdly on my
I understand. We'll just discuss it all after we get him down there.
Okay, we're good.
We're about to be ready to roll out. Who's this on Mark? Can you come back?
It's alright. It's there. It's there. Your car is right there.
All right, great. Let's have the upstairs unit go downstairs, meet everybody. Ripley, do you need a ride or are you good?
Yeah, me and Go Physician need a ride.
You want to hop into my car or we're outside or hop in one of the cars about to leave?
Hey.
We're going downstairs just to escort everybody to Mission Row. I get a suspect in cuffs that's also waiting.
Don't leave me, Bobby.
Alright, we got a ride.
They got a ride.
Copy, Luke's good. Okay, I'm moving downstairs.
A firm 32776.
You know, you could very easily motion to put this on the docket with how many defendants there are, but it's up to you.
I could have easily. I mean, I'd never hear the end of it. I denied their bench trials. You know, it's like that's not.
No, take him to the bench trial, but just motion for it to be pushed to the docket.
I guess, which means the DA would have to get caught up.
No, it wouldn't.
We ready to move to MRPD, or y'all still?
I mean, you guys called it. Like, I mean, I thought I had a suspect down here, but somebody grabbed him. I assume the red hat guy.
All right, copy that. Copy that. Well, then we're on the way to MRPD.
Does somebody have my Waldo, the guy with the red hat?
That's gonna be Mike Block. Who,
No, the other guy.
Dick Dastardly, guy with the red pants and the red hat.
Did anybody
Got a
grab my
handlebar
95?
mustache.
Dick Dastardly, he has a red top hat.
Right next to you saying yes.
She had to look that
I
shit
know.
up, yo.
I literally don't hear who's next to me saying yes.
Put it on God that you did not look.
7 suspects total. There's 3 in Nova's car, there's 2 in somebody else's car, and there's 2 in another. We have 7 suspects total. They're all in cars.
We had 8.
Okay.
Oh, Tinker, what the fuck?
Oh. Does anybody have a man with a red top hat on and red pants?
God, my
Such a
fucking
fucking
knees.
Okay,
I'm getting in this car.
Nova does.
Please let me in. I don't want to die.
Nova
Just let
has
me in.
pink girl, Mike Block, red top hat man.
Oh.
Sound off units, what you have.
Okay, thanks.
Shot.
Thank you. We were just looking for Bob's suspect. Everybody else should have theirs.
Oh, that fucker.
Yes,
This
I
is
didn't
my
know that
car.
Nova put him in the clown car and then couldn't hear the radio. I'm moving to Mission Row.
No, I put him in the clown car, and I
He
told you
hit my
5 times
fucking
I did.
car and hurt me doing it.
I couldn't hear you at all, Tracy. You like were not talking if you were trying to talk to me.
That's Luca.
Like even right now, you're kind of a little weird. Yeah.
What do I sound like? Do I sound sexy?
No.
What do I sound like?
Jesus Christ. Hey Ripley, we're asking for 77s at a bank. If you're feeling up to it.
A bank, huh? Which one?
I don't know. Legion.
Two is in service if 77s are needed.
Mendoza, you still at that bank?
We're still bringing people down here, right?
You unhandcuffed?
Yeah.
It was out of that particular area.
2 of my suspects into interrogation room real quick for processing.
Who are you lying to?
Yeah, if there's anyone that wants a quick processing, just take them back and process them. The others we
Hey,
can deal
Bob.
with.
I'm seeing
I'm
the
right
light.
here.
I'm
Yeah.
seeing the light, dog.
All right, I'm taking you. I got
You know, you
I got
didn't
one
even wanna
more. I
grab
got
him.
one more suspect. If anyone can come give a hand.
What be your name, yo?
Excuse me.
That's
What
the
be your
chief,
name?
Bob.
Sergeant Bob Smith.
Sergeant? No. You're the
I feel like
chief
there's a
still.
lot of Bob Smiths in the city.
10-9.
422 can take one suspect.
mind,
2 of the
Chief.
suspect needs to be
W-
taken.
No,
guy's
it's
the
just
chief?
I need help bringing them down. There's one more person in the car.
Oh, 10-4, 76.
I've got the female.
Why was I gonna be last?
All right.
Oh God, not this one again. Not this one again. What's your name be, yo? Tell me.
All right, we're good here. Looks like Nova just came up. Nova, can you try to using your radio a little bit?
What happened, Bob? Why ain't you the
radio
chief
now.
anymore?
I don't know. They
Alright, send traffic.
demoted me.
Why? What could you have possibly done?
Oh, I don't know. Bad job, I guess.
Okay, we need to discuss charges.
That's a lot of color. You know what? No, don't put me in a cell with it. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, let's get everybody by the evidence room, like right outside the evidence room, please. Everybody that's processing.
We're on the way.
I want to speak to Tanker. Where's Tanker?
Yeah.
Biggest problem here is
Tanker?
we can't identify
Where's
who
Tanker?
put officers down, and we can't just associate
And just
it
so you
with
guys
all
know,
of
we
them.
can supply every single gun from that shooting, dog.
I mean, yes, we could.
What do you mean shooting? That was self-defense.
Nah, but what you got El Chapo the guns for us, yo. He gave us
Yo,
that shit.
all the cops processing, go outside the evidence room to the evidence area. We need to talk.
Can you understand me now?
Yes.
Yes, I can. man.
Hey, if you're a bad cop, leave this room.
100%.
He got us.
Okay, all the
He got
cops,
me.
all the cops, come on.
Yeah, hey, if you're a shitty cop, leave
What
the
is
room.
happening? I hate you.
Hey, all shitty cops, leave this room.
Okay, probably because it's gonna be like an hour of court.
Gotcha. So this is the way it should go, okay?
Wait, did you just call me?
Mendoza, I'm gonna go to channel 2 for the 1080, okay?
So this is the way it should go, guys, all right?
304 steam traffic.
If you don't have shit on your individual and they were down, they should be getting a disobeying a lawful order, okay? I very loudly
Can you speak
came
up? I
over
can
the
barely hear you.
Can you not hear me? Hello?
I can barely hear you.
Okay. Can y'all hear me or am I low for
I
y'all?
can hear you.
I hear you.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Tanker, there's something wrong with you, dog. So I came over, I got on scene and very loudly got on the megaphone and said, if you are not Mike Block, leave the area. I did it 3 times. If you are not Mike Block, leave the area. Okay. So that's the bare minimum charge that everyone should be getting. All right. If you gunshot residue tested anyone and they came back GSR positive, they should be catching the fact that they shot Inslee. I think Inslee was the only one that went down, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Ripley.
Ripley
went down. Ripley as well.
Didn't we have
Okay,
3?
So they should catch all those
We
charges.
had
So that's
3 cops down.
Okay, so that's 3. So they all should catch 3. Okay, they all
To be
shot
fair,
at us.
they did all ignore your order, and it followed Mike's order to follow him back there. And then they all that were GSR positive did pull out a weapon and start shooting at cops.
Okay.
So I agree with you there.
So whatever. So 3 cops were shot. So they all should
I was
catch
shot as
3.
well.
Yeah, they all should catch 3 attempted murder charges. Okay. Whatever possessions they have on them, they should catch those as well. Is that clear and simple?
Yeah, what happened to our other suspects? We only have 5 in there right now.
Okay, I have 2 in the interrogation rooms because it's loud
okay.
as fuck in there.
Just making sure. So we have 7, right? Not 8.
We have 7 apparently. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, if this is going to a block trap, like Carter said, we need GSR tests, we need inventory, everything, all evidence must be in there if we're charging them. Simple as.
Yeah, and I don't have to tell you this, Carter, but if you somehow manage to get them a block trial, I would motion to put it on the docket. With fucking 7 defendants, I don't see why we should have to be prepared to deal with 7 defendants during one fucking bench trial.
Right. And I will do that. I'll let them know and all that good stuff. So that way we save some time. And Tinker, you have time to go through evidence. If you need me to help you process evidence, I can help you with
Who are the cops that got shot? Because we'll need them to also.
Inslee got shot.
Myself, Ensley, and Ridley.
I mean,
They
I
went
got
down.
shot too.
I got hit.
I got hit.
Oh, a lot of you got shot.
All
Holy
of us.
shit.
Yeah, all of us that were on scene before you got there, Bob. We all got hit. But
yeah,
I'm
this is
counting
like
the fact.
This is a clusterfuck because then it's what if more than 3 officers went down, 2 of you got hit, right? That's like 5 times attempted on every single person.
No,
I'm not doing that.
attempted
I'm not
only
gonna do
counts
that.
if you.
If you don't go down.
I don't give a shit. I didn't go down because I laid that ass down anyway. I put down like
Same.
3 of them.
Right, so flat out, how many are we charging
Dispatch
each
for
individual?
3.
20,
All of them get
38
3.
Alta Street,
3 what?
I mean,
northbound
accessory,
with
or, I mean,
a
accomplice.
3
attempted
color
murder.
4-door
Accomplices.
3
residence.
attempted murders.
3X AP attempted government employee.
Yeah, everyone but Mike Block. Okay. If get 3 accomplice to attempted murder. 'Cause he's the one that incited the entire thing.
Correct.
Wait, but did Mike Block shoot? I got
Yeah,
GSR positive.
Mike Block shot.
Yes.
I watched him shoot at me.
So how many is Mike Block getting?
3, like
He's not
everybody
getting
else.
accomplice.
Okay, you just said that everybody's getting it but Mike Block then. What
Everyone's
did you
getting
mean?
Yeah,
accomplice.
okay.
except
Everybody
Mike
is getting
Block.
accomplice, but Mike Block, he's getting the actual murders.
Oh, okay.
Does
That's
that make
fine.
sense? Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And then what? Did you want us to hit them with disobeying as well, or no?
Okay, if your individual came back GSR negative, then give him disobeying a lawful order. If he came back
Okay.
positive, hit him with 3 attempted murders and whatever possessions he had on him, or they had on him.
Sorry about that.
Was
No,
the
you're
C7
fine.
stolen? Did anyone record the C7 that you got in? Because we're doing evading for Mike Block
I
as well.
did not. I did not.
The
record
C7, we actually did get the 911. The guy that owns it called it in and said that Mike Block stole his C7.
Can someone get that in evidence?
This was a while ago.
Right, and we'll just drop it.
I
It's a
can
minor
look up.
trap.
I mean, if you know the plate, you can call up the guy and just get him a statement from him.
You want to charge him with riot?
Dispatch, Echo 40, transitioning to Rescue 651, 76 to the latest 911.
We could technically charge him with inciting a riot. The way we were saying, you're on the block, you're gonna get clapped, or criminal threats.
That's fine. All right. Everybody else that actually joined in on the riot, they won't be getting a riot charge. They'll be getting the actual crimes themselves. But if you want to get the encompassing charge of what happened, that goes to Mike Block because he incited the riot.
All right, since this is probably going to trial, are we going to charge them with assault with a deadly for every other officer hit?
We would have to prove each officer in court. That's the problem.
I mean, you can if you want to. I mean, I could testify that I got hit because I did.
Same.
If we go to a trial, every single officer has to go to trial who was hit. That's the problem.
I'm not
and
doing
you
that
have to
shit.
testify.
I'm not doing
well,
that shit.
that's the problem.
Then that's fine. Assault with a deadly, attempted murder of a government employee times 3 is fine.
So I need to know who Mike Block shot because this is why it's going to go to court.
Okay.
I have no idea if he
The
hit
3
me.
officers that went down were Inslee,
Luca
Ripley,
and Ripley.
and Luca. Okay, those 3 officers went down for sure, 100%. We can put that in the report. They can testify to it. They'll get the charge. Good.
Sounds good.
All right. I gotta go fingerprint my people and get them in the charges and everything. Are there any questions, comments, or concerns before we
Yeah,
go
who's
on?
taking who right now? We should probably establish that as well.
We should have already done that. Like,
Yeah, we did that like earlier. You should know. If you are confused, let me know. You'll just pick up somebody that you didn't have.
I didn't want to go in there alone.
All right, I'll just pick up. I'll let you guys go to your people, and then whoever somebody doesn't have, I'll take them.
Okay. All right, my man. I'm gonna fingerprint you at this time. All right. Richard Hunt. I did GSR test you on scene. You did come back positive.
19907.
What would that be? Okay, give me a moment.
I'm gonna fit through these bars. Hey Nova.
No, I mean like what exactly is? What is that test? Is what I'm saying.
A GSR test, gunshot residue test.
I already was, yo.
I mean,
Because every motherfucker in this apartment was at the apartment on some bullshit. Dastardly. Y'all were rolling like you were killing Osama. And you kind of were. It's me, hood terrorist. Osama Block Lauded.
Hey, Mike, watch that shit, yo. He's still coming for you.
Okay, how long have you been in the city?
not long. About 2 days.
What up? Woman over there in all pink.
I'm clear medical.
You want me to, is Dick's charges ready? You want me to tell him?
Yeah. Yeah, I just I was running his gun.
Yeah, bet.
All right, Dick.
Hey there.
You're looking at 3 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee and 1 charge of criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
That they're not racist.
Okay.
Block trial.
All right. It's 52
Hey,
months,
can I get a sandwich?
104 months
I'm really about
parole.
to pass out.
And the fine is $10,650.
Oh, nice.
All right, guilty, not guilty.
This is gonna go to
Block trial.
Yeah, all right.
Like no judge wants to pick this up tonight.
Ooh, looks like there's no judges.
Oh, for them maybe.
What do you mean for them,
He
maybe?
thinks he's better than the block.
Wait, aren't
what?
you lumped in with them?
I am a block.
What do you mean for them?
Yeah, what do you mean for them?
The judges will come out of the works for me. Just you wait.
Okay, how do you
Hey,
want
can we
us
get a tag
to
in the
proceed with that?
NDW
Because
for
if
our
we
gang?
can't get one, you're just gonna be going straight
Yeah,
to
fuck it,
jail.
we don't got one.
Yeah, we asked about 20 minutes ago, which is 10 more minutes than we normally wait. So guilty, not guilty.
So,
what am I
45 months and it's $10,125.
Let me listen to this over here first. Let me contemplate that.
I almost died. Which is more important.
So don't I, and I'm not even charging you for that.
Resisting arrest, possession of stolen identification, criminal threats.
I get that shit.
Pozolan, criminal threats. Pozolan.
I can't reach.
You know I'm not gonna open those. I'm not gonna.
Alright, well, I'll step back then. You can come in.
Come here. Let me hang.
What am I gonna get for a guilty plea?
Hey, can
Oh,
one
no,
of you,
I'll sit right
has
here.
one
I'll
of you
sit right
told
here.
the charges?
Time off.
Why you being a bitch? Why you being a bitch?
Come here. Let me.
How much we talking?
No,
Let's see, what are you looking at right now? You're looking at 52 months.
I said I can barely hear
Hell
you.
no. Come
Uh,
on, yo.
Yeah, you still thinking?
Probably do 30.
I'm
30
gonna go
months.
less, so you have plenty of time to think if you want.
Would I be the first one doing a guilty plea right now?
I don't know.
Hell
We got
no.
we got
Block
like
trial.
6 other people.
This cop's
No,
a
a lot of people are doing guilty pleas just so everyone's aware.
Not you. You're
Mike's the
hell
only one
no.
not doing it.
Hey, yo, who be racist, yo?
In your
Second
situation,
handcuff?
obviously, I have the gun. We got
you the guy
casings that I recovered
How the
on
fuck-
scene, matching the gun. We got
Damn,
the
you-
GSR positive on you. We got
Damn,
3
you really
officers that
afraid,
will
huh?
testify to being shot. For
That's what he
guilty
just
plea,
said.
He
time
is.
off,
He stole my chicken.
so we'll
Don't
be out of
trust
there
his
probably
old,
before
evil,
we
racist
actually
soul.
even get Mike Block in custody.
Damn,
Hey,
dog.
he
I'm
said
not.
I look
I'm
like
not. I
I
don't
should
want to
be a
get
rapper
charged.
or
And
something.
I
that's,
don't want to
that's what we
get
can
charged
offer
by
you at
this
this
guy, yo.
time.
I'm kind of scared of him.
Man, you get real
You know what? I don't really even care about the time. Not
Well, I
guilty.
forgot your name already.
You're
so
not
suck my
guilty?
dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this time
Alright,
it's
well,
gonna
at least
make its
people
way.
Hey,
remember
why
my
you taking
dog.
my shit, dog? Come on.
But if this does go to trial, I do want to be there for
Yeah,
that.
pleading block trial,
Block
bitch.
trial.
Sir, I don't want to talk to you, yo. You scare me.
Yep. Block trial.
Yeah, I heard you're not
Yeah,
the one to talk to.
we'll see if it goes. We'll
hey,
probably
guys,
have to
there's
go
no
to a
judges
docket,
available.
just so you're aware.
Find
And
one.
then I imagine that you'll be tagged in that
I tried,
docket
there is
Nova
that.
if you
died.
guys get a lawyer. You know, one of you would have to just get a lawyer, and then everyone can
Yup.
get a bench trial. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'll mark you as not pleading guilty. I'll
Nova,
go ahead
you
and
look
give
like
you
a
the
Twitter
fine,
ad for a weird
and
dress-up
you'll
game.
be getting 52 months and 104 months in parole.
Sounds good.
All right. 10650.
Wait, he said you should look. You look like a rapper. That wait, what did he say?
10650.
Listen, okay, we don't need to dive into that.
Huh?
I'm gonna
Are
kill
you
you,
sorry?
then, dog.
Would you tell?
Hey,
10650.
I wish you.
Damn,
Any
yo,
questions,
maybe you
comments, or
should've
concerns
Good
about your
luck.
processing, Mr. Dick?
Cause I'm on your ass.
Not tonight.
All right, sir.
Wait,
4
is that you
months,
speaking?
I don't come to the ghetto.
and again, 104
If
months
I
of
see
parole.
you in the hood, I'm gonna
Got
kill
it.
you.
Good.
Ouch, that hurt.
Nah, cause you finna. How you finna arrest if you a
All right, Dick,
dead-ass
take care.
motherfucker, yo?
Not as
Built
bad
the
as.
wrong person.
You
I
too,
am
Chief
block
Bobby.
trial. I'll wait here all night.
Are you whispering? Or am
That's
I, am I
why. You know that you could let me loose on this. What did I even do, dog? Just write me a ticket.
I said I'm waiting for a block trial, yo.
All right. Do you have anything else?
See you in there, boys.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Yeah, I don't be guilty, yo. I just
See, why you playing with me? That's what I'm talking about.
Can you call Tinker though?
Listen, how are you pleading to your charges that I just read out?
Listen, as soon as I get
You're
out of
also waiting for
prison,
someone
to
I'm
tell
gonna
you,
go
bitch.
What you talking
and
about?
I'm gonna find a
Aren't you a
kid.
cadet?
I'm gonna
No,
trade them
He's like
a
real
backpack full of methamphetamines and illegal black market Chinese
can you
fireworks
tell me what
for
you
their
said to
father's
him?
handgun. Alright? And then I'm gonna find you in your car while you're on your lunch break and blow your head off. Alright?
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Well, you're a criminal cop bag.
Yeah, but why would?
Okay.
Why
I
would
got
you
mine,
choose
I
to-
guess. I'll just walk around here and see if anyone else needs
And I'm
some.
gonna do you
Mm.
in the head with a pistol
Hey, Bob, come here one sec.
that I traded.
What, Ron?
I want to see something.
Don't touch my ass.
What do you want to see?
Hey Bob, you got a name tag on your shit?
Excuse me. A name tag on my shit?
Yeah, like let's say you were wearing the same fit as this guy. Would you have a proper name tag?
I have one on my shirt.
Is it
See?
Onda?
You got a name tag cross.
Okay.
Okay.
Guilty.
And
Yeah, they all are.
My point is proved.
All she wants to do is talk to you.
Alright, don't let this guy press you, okay?
He's not.
Oh, he is getting pressed so hard. I almost made him cry.
Okay, 16, 23.
There's no judges, so what do you want to do?
Well, nobody knows his name, so I wouldn't care if he cried.
So that's why you're going to be catching those charges at this time. We did request for a judge to see if they're going to be around. If you would like a lawyer at a different time to put this up on the docket, we can do so. But that's why you are facing those charges.
No, so that's a nice story from your end of it. Now let me tell you my side, right? So I'm up at the front. Female officer rolls up. She's like, "Hey, you need to leave the area." I said, "All right, I'm on my way." So I start walking to the back, getting away from all that mess. So I'm back there talking to a couple friends. Next thing I know, I got people like jumping over the wall, shooting at me. So I'm trying to defend myself, and I start firing back.
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are unable to actually jump over or scale that wall. There were no officers behind that wall. In fact, the officers that were found were down on the other side of that wall.
There was definitely
you
three
went back
officers,
there.
3 or 4
Right.
officers on the other side of
Three.
that wall shooting at me.
Right.
They were standing on
3
their vehicles shooting at me.
Okay. They only started shooting after shots were being fired at them. You were an individual shooting at officers. You understand that?
After officers were shooting at me, yes.
Okay. You engaging with officers is going to be detrimental to your case, but I understand your frustration behind it. We'll
I mean, what would you do,
personally,
Like,
I would probably try and take cover and hide. And
Did
not
you
get
see where I was
shot
at? I was standing at the back door back behind the Alta Street Apartments there. And I'm tucked in the corner underneath that awning, and I've got 3 people shooting at me, and I don't know what the hell to do. Of course I'm going to start firing back. I'm trying to defend myself on my property that I'm leasing.
Right.
Yeah. I didn't start shooting.
20, 38, gonna be code 4.
Okay, but you joined in the shooting. I don't know how to make that any more clear, but that's,
I joined in returning fire
again
from people
if you
shooting at me
want
from over
to
the wall.
Make a case to the judge, you can, but that's what's going to be happening at this time. All right.
Right. So we're gonna go talk to a judge then.
We're waiting for a response.
It's,
we have
honestly, we've already been sending
Sorry.
people off. But the judges aren't responding. It's super late. It's about to be the next storm. Typically, we don't get judges that wake up this late to take trials like this. And to be quite honest with you, it's probably going to be moved to the docket due to the nature of how many people are involved in this. So I don't
that's
see
the
you
other
getting
thing.
a bench trial tonight, sir. Unfortunately, that's just the way our judicial system works.
Look, I just don't know what to do. Like, I'm in a situation where I'm told to leave the area. I leave the area. Then I get shot at by cops, I think they were, behind the wall, standing on their vehicles. So I return fire to defend myself. And now I'm going to jail, and I don't get any choice in it.
Yeah.
Put yourself in my
unfortunate.
shoes.
It's unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. All right. I'll be back to you. All right.
It's unfortunate. You know, this is why. This is why stuff happens the way it does.
I don't even know what happened, sir. That's a pretty big fucking shootout that took place in that apartment building.
I literally had a female officer pull out a big ass gun, and she goes, "Leave the area." So I do, and then I get shot at anyways. What am I supposed to do here?
I mean, honestly, at this point, your best option is just to plead not guilty, get hooked up with a lawyer, plead your case. If that's truly what happened, maybe officers there could testify to that, and your charges more than likely be, removed.
So then I'm just gonna be let out the door, right?
Tonight, no. Tonight, absolutely not. Tonight, you.
So I gotta go to jail.
You will be
because
going
I
to jail.
defend myself.
Yes.
Just remember, you guys opened this door.
Okay.
That was so funny. He literally said that as I opened the door. That's kind of funny.
That's true. That was pretty funny.
And good timing on this guy. I like this guy. He's got good timing in there, Bob. You gotta give him some time off. Come on.
It's not my guy. I don't know who that guy is. Never seen him in my life. I was just helping Carter out because he's balancing 2 suspects right now. We got some random people that were involved, but if they're catching those charges, then their weapons licenses are gonna have to be removed.
Yeah, so
keep that in mind.
Bye.
yeah, so the female's weapons license was removed. I don't know if anyone else checked their profiles.
Hey, make sure for all the people you processed from this Alta Street shooting, some of them weren't the blocks, some of them had weapons licenses, but if they're catching an attempted murder charge, you need to remove their weapons license unless they appeal it in court.
Okay, so a Wanda block, you need to note the report number and the date that you removed the license.
It's
okay?
on our profile right now.
Right, wonderful. Good shit. Cool. All right, Mike Block's warrant is served. Did she plead guilty?
No, she didn't.
Okay, then just mark that in the report.
RTT wave.
I have a feeling someone's probably editing the report right now.
Okay.
Unless I just haven't refreshed.
Dispatch, is anyone touching the report right now, writing anything in it?
408 is not touching the body, just adding evidence.
Right, 10-4, we're going to start editing the report now.
All right. Hey, you better have a good ass day, player. You talk to him some more, Bob, or you?
I mean, there's not much we can do for him. The other thing is,
there's not
we
shit
gotta make sure we're moving their weapons licenses as well if we're hitting them with that charge.
Neither one of them had a.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, they're catching criminal
Dispatch,
possession.
if you
Okay.
process somebody, can you mark if they pled guilty or not
All right.
guilty, please?
What? Just we should just send this guy off, I guess.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll do that.
That's all good. I'm just here to back you up. I believe Carter is using the MDW right now.
Okay. If you are typing in it right now, Nova, can you write? Oh.
I haven't written anything.
You haven't written in there? Okay, I'm gonna write in there right now. Is anybody writing in there?
No, all I did
not as
was
far as
add
I'm
that
aware.
Honda block pled not guilty. That's all I have.
All right, I'm adding. Okay, let me do that.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a trial from this, but still.
Yeah, no, I was here the entire time, but it sounds like those blocks are a bunch of psychopaths.
Yeah, if I go missing, you know where I am at the bottom of the ocean.
Jesus Christ. I thought he said he was going to pay a child to shoot you.
Yeah, that's my block for you.
What?
So, like, do you think that child's going to dump you in the ocean, or?
One second. Can you do me a favor? I'm going to put an ID on you. See if you can see what this guy's number is. Tell him we have his ID, and if does he want it back.
Alrighty.
Well, I start doing the report and stuff.
We're gonna get you off, okay? There's no judges at this time. So that's just really unfortunate for you, sir.
Yeah, just more the failed system not treating me correctly.
Yeah, it'd be like that. But I'm gonna get you off. You're fine today. You're fine today. $10,650.
What the hell?
Yes, sir. It's gonna be 52 months in the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary and 104 months of parole. You're pleading not guilty, correct?
Yeah, pleading not guilty.
EMS from PD.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I got one down 95 northbound Dutch London.
10-4, Echo 4076 to the 52.
Walk out of the apartment neighborhood. Get shot dead on the street. It's cold out here.
All right, you've been billed. All right. Is there any questions, comments, or concerns?
Yeah, I hope you guys get your stuff together.
It's not picking up.
That's why people fight the cops like they do.
Right.
And even live without being arrested.
Right. All right, man. Hey, you better have a good ass day.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Did anyone process River?
Tinker.
All right, I'm just gonna put her as processed.
Unless he's, like, in a room right here with her or something. Yeah, no. She must have already been sent up then.
That's so much shit. PoE loot. PoE loot box.
Dispatch Echo 40 is 23.
All right, I'm touching the report now. Nobody touch it.
The jewelry store was hit while we were all processing. I came here just to make sure everything was all good. Do I lock the front doors when it's all clear? Yes.
All right, excuse me.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Sorry.
Is everyone done? Does anyone need any more help with processing pictures, statements? Okay, I'll assume that as a no. Good job,
No,
guys.
we're good. Thank you.
Hey, firm, good job. That was quite the mess. Good job taking care of that, Nova and Carter. Good leadership.
317 is on duty. Everybody, I'll be in my office.
Copy 317. You missed a hell of a shit show at the apartments, man. We could have used your help.
Well, I feel like I was there in spirit.
Hey, firm. Yeah, that was as NA as it gets, dude. That was pretty NA. Holy shit. But to be honest, I think I use this slightly, but I think the years of NA chain gang has really calloused me to something like this. So realistically, it wasn't that big of a deal, especially if we're just like, yo, yeah, fucking take it to court, dog. We're
Dispatch for 2038 is going to be code 4.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Any weed? Oh man, there's no like cigarettes or anything. Could really use a cigarette, bro. Yes. CG will prepare you for it. That was my Vietnam. Bro, because we had like meta changing processings with CG. Like where they were downstairs for like fucking 4 hours at a time. We had that, you know, the prison shootouts. Like we had some crazy stuff. So Mike Block at the apartments. It's like, nah, dude, you know. Not a big deal. When they starved. The thing is, that's, you know what's fucked up is I made them starve, but okay, so I knew it was gonna take a while, so I put them all in one cage, but they starved because they had to be in handcuffs because they wouldn't stop beating the shit out of each other. But it was like, it was either they were in the cage, they get to interact, have some fun, or they were all gonna be separated. They won't be able to talk to each other for hours.
We got some guy blocking the back gate.
But they wouldn't.
PD with a tow truck.
They wouldn't starve, you know. Is this part of the war on PD by the tow truck drivers?
I don't know what's happening with any of that.
I don't think so. They're usually not up this late.
Copy.
Oh God, can I have 77s?
408.
420.
422.
I'm sorry. What's your 20?
Wait, what'd you say? I overbilled this guy?
Huh.
He said the back of
Are you sorry?
Mission Row.
Oh my God!
Huh.
Oh, Jean Paul standing on the back. 408 has a shot.
Hey, I accidentally billed a guy $100,000. Does anyone know who I contact about that?
Unbill it.
Just unbill him, dog. You'll be good.
You got to do it kind of quick before the paperwork goes through.
Oh my god.
Captain, what's the situation out back here?
They're blocking our exit. Wrangler's trying to talk to them, I think.
Okay. I think it might be too late to unbill this guy. Hopefully he doesn't sue me. I'm gonna put this towards the Crown Vic fund before I get audited.
What did you do?
Disregard, Tinker, disregard. What the fuck?
Send it.
Dispatch Echo 4023.
That's really awkward.
304 radio check.
Didn't he give him the wrong time too, or did I misread that? I don't think he got the wrong time.
10-2.
What the fuck?
To the units on the
God damn,
balcony
that's Bob
overlooking
Smith.
The rear of MRPD. Do not fire on the civilians on the bridge. It's me.
Yeah, you scared me for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh dear.
I know, but don't argue with Lewis. What? Oh, we got a job. Yeah, so do we.
Right, you guys.
We got
be
job.
careful, right?
Okay.
Okay, well, if it takes you around the back, do not go around the back. Take as long as that.
No, unavailable. I'm gonna come in.
Hey, have we been drug testing our like parking attendants by chance?
You guys go inside, yeah. I'm gonna stay out here.
The people in the back aren't
Lewis, I was
our
willing to
parking
accept
attendants.
responsibility of being on that rooftop. I was gonna die.
Ours were up with me in the like crow's nest above processing.
Yeah, I just watched like 4 of them like jump out and hit their head on pavement.
Oh yeah, I told him to take cover.
Hold on,
so
do you
I
wanna
told him
check
to
on-
We got this black SUV pulling up.
Hey, Lewis,
I don't know what the hell that is.
do you want to check on Ace and Hannah just in case?
Okay,
They can't get
they're
away
walking through Mission Row. I don't like it. They're kind of weirding me out.
Our parking attendants are weirding you out?
Yeah, A-firm.
Dispatch, if you have vehicles parked outside in any processing area, get rid of them. Park them downstairs.
Look, she's horny, okay? I know. She's horny on Maine.
Yeah, that guy should probably like he should take his thing to court. That's really fucked up. He got billed for so much. Holy shit. I feel bad. I can't undo it. I guess just figure it out in game. I'll probably have to get the money back from the state.
Yeah, you guys are good.
That sucks, dude. He's actually in debt. He got billed so much. Oh my gosh.
You guys are good to
Be right back.
You guys are good to go. If he comes back, just let us know and we can let you back in if stuff goes weird. Yeah. Yep, I gotcha. Yep, I'll let you know. I let the parking attendants out. Yeah, they were inside for taking cover, but yeah.
Jesus.
I'm being attacked. Help.
20.
You in the back? I got you, dog.
It's 376.
He's getting this red thing. Yo, go, activating.
Or what? Well, that's a shame. You're not coming in through the side door, my guy.
What are you guys doing? I'm on the way, dog.
They are in front of, where are they? Oh, they just went in the alley across the street from MRPD.
What I'll be doing till Tsunami and probably after
Oh my
is
God,
just
what is happening
making
right
sure
now? No,
this
it's
is
the
all
black SUV. With some guy in a red dirt bike outfit.
They were going towards Legion Square. I don't know where they went.
I thought they were going towards the alleyway. What?
Yeah, they were. I think I got them here. They're gonna be across the street from construction on Elgin, westbound. Yeah, this is them. They're in front of the block towers now.
Sorry, what?
Hey, I got him right here. Old Street Apartments. I need 77. I'm being ran at right now like a psychopath.
Yeah, I'm pulling up.
He's jumping into the canals. Oh, he's got a fucking dirt bike.
He means the tunnels.
Or not canals. Yeah, I mean the tunnels. Thank you. Makes sense. Okay, he flew so far.
Yeah, was that them, the explosion? Jesus.
Yeah.
I have a hunch that guy has a warrant for shooting Bayo. Just be known.
What the fuck?
No,
Did he
you serve the
drive
warrant
into a
for
generator?
Mike?
Did I serve the warrant for Mike? Yeah.
Wait, do you have the guy with you? Can you pick him up? Because he's like.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
see him here
There
now.
he is.
There he is.
How about you help me up and you take the cuffs off now?
What the fuck just happened? That was.
He ran into a generator and blew himself up.
No, I mean, but
that
like.
did not happen. That did not in my eyes, anyway.
Well, I see the generator and I see a blown up bike.
See the blown up bike.
Probably all the.
I see all his blood.
Oh shit.
All right, we don't need this many people here. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways.
Well, we had an officer calling in for stuff. But good response nonetheless.
Good shit, Bob. Good shit.
You can take the cuffs off and just try to, have me up to my feet now. Thank you.
I am 100% not gonna do that because I'm no fun, sir.
Okay, this should not happen.
Okay, I agree. You shouldn't have never stole something out of my trunk and ran away. It should never happen. You should obey the law.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
All right, I think Kuro's gone. Yeah.
Happens. Where's his car? Is that his car back there?
He's with
He
us.
was in ours.
Oh, okay.
Can we get medical down here? We're in the tunnels. It's gonna be the Old Street Apartments exit. We got one guy with a lot of burn wounds.
Dispatch, Echo 4076 to the 52.
Yeah, you can take that tunnel like right where the Alta Street Apartments is, and you'll pretty much meet us down here.
10-4.
Wrangler.
You get some pictures for it.
Got me too.
I think Bobby's got it.
Why is it so funny?
PD from EMS is a code 4.
Yes.
Yeah, is it code 4 Wrangler?
Yeah, it's code 4. I mean, there's one guy. It's code
10-4.
Alrighty, well, Sir Medical will be here soon.
Evidence of a crime, I guess. can't even check that thing. Alright. That was so fucking quick and like anticlimactic. Like he just like he's just like, yo, he's on me, he's in the canals. What? And you just hear like a fucking boom.
Stopped everything, so.
Hey buddy, can you hear me? Can you hear me, mate? Do you want to start cleaning up some of these wounds, Riv? I'm just gonna start applying burn.
Get some saline out.
Sweet. I'm just gonna apply burn gel all over these wounds here. Clean them up. I'm just gonna take your helmet off, buddy.
You know, he might be dead.
All right. Do you want to check his
Yeah,
vitals?
we
I'm
should
gonna
probably
start there
just
too.
take the cuffs off him, and then whatever happens with the EMS happens. Hey, if this
take
guy's
the
still
helmet off.
alive, I feel like he learned his lesson.
He's unconscious at the moment, but I think he's still with us.
All right.
Just gonna apply an O2 mask and start an IV. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Start pushing some fluids. Just checking your vitals, looking for your pulse and breathing.
Getting hard reading on this.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take these cuffs off.
Alright, thanks, dude.
Good luck.
Thanks,
Let's
guys.
clear out of
Take
here.
care.
Pick up Kuro.
Let's get him in 3, 2,
He should be at Mission Row, PD.
Is he gonna meet us at Mission Row after the storm?
No.
Oh.
Honestly, me laughing and that generator blowing up, I think that's punishment enough.
Fair enough. We're gonna be code 4 on the 1070 1070-80 on the motorcycle in the tunnels.
Dispatch Echo 4076.
Penta's just like, nah, dude, I'm not dealing with that.
Go Sappy.
It's 12 past. You know what's gonna happen? Trouble's gonna
Dispatch
happen.
353 out in the 1080 with a black and color four-door. It is A+, heading eastbound Vespucci.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Currently passing MRPD eastbound Vespucci.
Hello. Trying
Hello.
to get up and rap, sir?
Right.
I'm not much. I'm
Come
not
on,
much
have,
of a rapper.
have a little fun. Oh, that's okay. Hey, nobody else is either.
Yo, it's Scarlett on the mic.
Oh, you probably
Continuing southbound Popular Street.
come vibe with the locals,
With
man.
the locals,
the
sure.
citizens. Yeah, come on, police officer.
What car you chasing?
Life to the fullest at the party bus.
Yeah, okay. Hey, this cop's gonna rap, everybody.
Oh, not me. No, no, I don't know how to rap, guys.
Go copper. Go copper. Go copper. Go copper.
Hey, guys, it's me, the police. Don't do crime or you will do time. You don't want to be in cuffs, because that would be tough. Toughs for you if you went to jail and you didn't receive your bail. What up? Word to your mother and listen to your officer and your father. Peace out.
You have to remain solid,
Mission Row. Police.
Hey,
Oh, there. I'm sorry. Does that guy not have legs?
Well, who's next? Who's next?
Perfect.
If you drive a shit, your car will tow. I'll come talk to you, smoke some weed. I'll do it in your face. Ha ha, look at me. I'm pretty neat. I smoke 30 joints all of the time. Let me get to the point. I've got these bars and I've got these beats. If you're not careful, you'll burn your feet. Yeah.
Oh, that's my man.
Rewind. You gotta rewind that. Rewind that.
Hey, give us a new beat. Give us a new beat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
southbound Strawberry.
Oh, this is a good Somebody drop some hot shit.
Yo, this beat so hard, I got no legs is dancing. Look at him.
Okay. Shake your limbs.
Oh, he's vibing.
What's left of them? He is vibing.
Mega Mall, south or eastbound.
Vibe.
Carson, left, northbound Davis.
Oh shit, yes. Go J-Lo.
Hey,
Billy, what you got? What you got? Oh, he runs away. Don't fly away, Billy. Aye. Aye.
Northbound.
Aye.
Secondary
Pardon me? Ahoy. I've got a good eye to look at rich ass. Punch him in the face and I'll smash some glass. I don't give a heck. I don't give a darn. I can spin a tale. I can spin quite a yarn. I can talk to you and your girlfriend. I'll take her home at the end and touch her rear end and never be your friend. Because what I say is I always full send you hard.
Yahar, that's right.
Army Hardy.
I know you got bars.
Center, right, eastbound in an alleyway.
You know what? I think we'll call it there. You guys did an amazing job. Before you go, though, just want to let you know that we're going to be doing a lot more rap battles. We did one earlier, last Tsunami, and it went really well. If you are interested at all, you literally just have to go on stage, do the best you can, and you'll get a prize. It's pretty cool.
And I wish I could rap.
Oh, a prize.
Neat.
Rapped better than give it up for the cop.
You guys did a great
Some
job.
people mixed it up with the degenerates and good job, cop.
Amazing job. That's right. Great job. Great
Protect
job.
and serve some bars. You know what they say.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, and someone's getting shot. Thanks, guys.
Passing pillbox, vehicles swerving from opposite to correct into travel.
I'm the one.
No,
You're
it's
not.
almost tsunami, bro. It's almost tsunami, bro. I gotta get this done before I
Wait,
go
is that
to sleep.
Chester?
Spanish.
We gotta get...
Left westbound Eclipse. Stand by. Vehicle spun out on the sidewalk.
Let's try and get it boxed on them, mine.
Copy. Still mobile up onto the sidewalk. It's westbound West Eclipse. Correction, Vinewood.
I'm gonna go up to the HOA spot really quick.
Left southbound into an alleyway parallel with Power Street. 432 BCB.
Well, I'm here, southbound Power.
Hopefully they're there. We'll see. Shoot Julio on the head or something.
278.
Continuing southbound Power.
Good secondary.
Continuing southbound Power.
I don't know.
I'm bitching.
Coming up to the PDM currently, Benny's. Continuing southbound Power Street.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Bobby.
Oh, I thought that was
Young.
Yo,
The rare
Julio.
season 1 appearance. Yes, sir. Hello.
What did you say?
Oh, which one?
Season 1 appearance.
Oh yeah, season 1 appearance. What's up, Bob? How's
Hey.
it going?
Going Bob.
Is what's his face? Is Cheddar still with you guys?
Right, eastbound.
Yeah, but I haven't seen him in a bit.
Oh, okay.
Vehicles pass entering
Like
the
part of your
Project,
motorcycle club?
BCB.
Oh, Cheddar, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, book club. Okay.
Yes. Sorry, your book club.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Young.
Left
What's up?
So he has like keys to your guys' properties and such. You know, like shared buildings and warehouses and things of that nature.
I don't care if he's an HOA. I would never give that man keys to my place.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust Cheddar with keys to anything, to be honest.
Mobile once again, backing up in reverse now, southbound Alta Street.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure.
Hey, what's up, Bobby?
Well, he made a. Did he tell you? Sorry, my radio. Did he tell you about his documentary by chance?
No.
Documentary.
Is it to
A
go with his
documentary.
novel?
No, it's he made a documentary about selling drugs.
What?
like large quantities of cultivated marijuana.
Is it on Netflix?
What do you mean a documentary?
Like pay-per-view.
Like, was it black and white and
I want to watch
like
it.
narration over
the Pink
it?
Gang. I can't believe it. Ah.
Like he had a you know, he had like a camera person with him, filmed the whole thing. It was like a vlog.
No, this is actually
No,
the
this is
legitimately
actually
first thing I heard. What was he
Well,
filming?
I'm sure you guys will probably hear about it just because he was served subpoenas.
Was it good?
Was it good?
He was
How would
served
you
his
rate the
penis?
video?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say like a judicial order for how good it
Where
was.
can we watch it?
Well, unfortunately, I
Would you
think
recommend it to a friend.
I think maybe a news outlet or something got a copy of it, but I'm sure it'll be widespread pretty soon. Which is why I'm here talking to you
hell
guys
yeah.
about it, just because I'm curious if I need to like look into like shared HOA buildings, and you should probably be you know aware of it yourself that that's a possibility.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks, Bobby.
Yeah. No problem. Like, you don't have any association with him on that front?
Cheddar? Fuck no. Cheddar's a bum. He's poor as fuck, man.
Is he? Why is he poor?
He's also
no,
crazy.
probably because he goes to jail all the time.
Yeah, I wouldn't rely on Cheddar to make payments. To be honest.
I was thinking about getting him as a roommate, but like he's too poor to afford like the weekly payments.
And I live with my husband.
Okay.
I'm
fair
homeless.
enough.
Same.
Is this- what's with the pink colors? Is that like your new guys? What happened to the orange? Didn't you have orange colors?
Yeah.
That's not our colors. That's the
The two wearing
these
pink on
fine
an HOA.
colors. Yeah.
Man, I
Our
love to
colors
wear
are
pink.
orange.
Oh, jeez, is that you, Denzel?
Hi, how are you, Bob?
My God. Is this
That's Raven.
He didn't come to the wedding.
Yeah, I invited Raven.
Yeah. I think while you guys were having the wedding, I was getting shot by Chang Gang, so I apologize.
Oh.
For
Should I come to the
Well,
wedding?
you weren't invited.
I wasn't invited actually, so never mind.
Raven was invited.
Okay, you're really harped on Raven there, Denzel.
I'm just saying. He was invited, you weren't.
Right. Well, I think you and I both know why, but that's okay.
Did you get my text, Bobby?
Oh yeah, no, I saw this.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that wasn't really my idea or anything.
I know. Just letting you know it's there because PD tends to do this thing where they don't tell each other stuff.
While true, this is something that they've been pushing, and I don't know why.
Well, I took out the word memorial, if that helps.
Yeah, it
Because I
does.
didn't think you were dead
No, I'm not.
with AIDS. So
I'm not dead with
You have
AIDS.
AIDS.
I
I'm glad I was right.
don't
You had
have
AIDS.
AIDS. I don't have AIDS. I don't have
No.
AIDS. I don't have AIDS.
guys, please.
Had a.
I never had AIDS. I don't have AIDS. I'm positive.
Okay.
For
Wait,
No.
you're positive.
No.
You're
AIDS
positive
positive?
for AIDS.
No, I'm positive I don't have AIDS.
So it never became AIDS.
No, it I don't have it before it becomes it.
That he's negative.
You're
for
healthy.
AIDS, so he doesn't have them
Well, yes,
anymore.
technically I am negative for AIDS currently.
Yeah, because you don't have them anymore.
I never had them.
You said currently. That means you had them.
I just don't have it right
You
now.
currently don't have AIDS.
Yeah, I currently don't have AIDS.
But you could have had AIDS in the past.
You had AIDS.
I wouldn't know. Maybe if I had it and I was magically cured, that's a possibility. I would never have known it.
Well, divine intervention.
Maybe, and I just wouldn't know.
So you're not ruling out the fact you could have had AIDS.
I don't think it's safe to rule out anything. I think everything's possible.
Interesting.
So,
I don't know.
Yeah,
Divine has to be around to intervene.
So you could have AIDS right now and not know it.
Well, I'd have to get tested right now, wouldn't I?
Have you gotten tested since the rumors have started?
You know, did you sleep with Kermit? He told me he had AIDS.
What?
Ew.
He told me he had AIDS once.
Is this like a resurrected Kermit, or what are we talking about?
No, this is our Kermit, HOA Kermit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wait, do we need a Kermit?
He said he had
memorial?
AIDS.
Well, there's
He
like
told me to
a
also not tell
Kermit de
people,
la
but,
or
you know.
something. don't know if you guys.
No. It's Kermit Folker. You're thinking of Kermit the one.
Yeah, is that what I'm
Very
thinking?
similar names, I know, but very different people.
Oh, I see. Yes, that's the confusing part.
So you have
Anyway,
AIDS. Got it.
I still
Guys,
pretty sure I don't
please.
have AIDS.
Pretty
It's-
sure you have AIDS. Or
It's
had it.
not our business,
have AIDS.
guys. Please. That's for
Well,
him to
Bob,
sort out.
if you ever need help with your AIDS, or you need aid for your
we got you
AIDS,
back.
Oh no.
If you need
we
any
here
help to
at
help
the
you with
HOA
your
got
AIDS,
your back,
yeah.
okay?
HOA.
HO AIDS?
HOA.
Kind of.
Jesus Christ.
Yo.
Depends on the day.
It depends on the tsunami.
Apparently, we have your back on that, Bobby.
Oh, thank you, Andy. I appreciate
So
it.
you, yep,
hopefully
you know where to
you
go
die.
for help with your alleged AIDS.
My goodness.
But yeah, congrats on the sign.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh boy. Guess I'll come back quickly for the meeting. Can never get John anymore, dude. He's always too deep in relationship roleplay, man. ERP God. So you know how it is out here on the streets. Yeah, so well, you were saying like, oh, you're leaking the cheddar stuff. The thing is, what I've noticed, and I've been trying to do this a lot, and I've made that very apparent, is that whenever information gets out, criminals always make moves when like no other move has like been made other than like, you know, the one that initiated it. So my goal there was just to get them talking, give them some role play. I didn't give them anything that's not in the subpoena. Like, I didn't tell them the name of the guy or anything like that. Like, that's all redacted. He's gonna get the same subpoena. He'll probably be like, hey guys, I got a fucking subpoena, man. And they can kind of go from there. And if they get themselves involved, because now they're like, oh, we gotta help Cheddar out from the cops, you know, then I can possibly tie them into the global HOA umbrella. Whereas they're right now saying like, oh, we're not involved with Cheddar, he's on his own, which is fine. But if they're like, let's help him out, then it turns into like, okay, these guys are helping him traffic drugs. Does that make sense? So that was kind of my setup there, you know? Give him roleplay, and 2, sort of like set up like a foundation for a potential bigger investigation. Because right now it's just Cheddar selling drugs. But if it's like, hey, I heard Cheddar's involved with you guys, is he still involved, and you're denying it? But then at the same turn, like you then like try to help him out, then you become part of it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like this whole cocaine investigation has been like a lot of people like becoming part of strategic entrapment. It's not entrapment. You guys are getting the word entrapment incorrectly used. Entrapment is when through your actions you get someone to do a crime or commit a crime that they otherwise wouldn't, right? But that's through like use of force, like you threaten them, for example, if you sold a gun to a guy and he bought it off you, that's a crime, right? That's not entrapment. People will say, oh, you officer sold your gun, that's entrapment. But that's not entrapment, okay? But if you every day went up to this guy, hey, I got a gun, he's like, nah, man. And then next day, hey, I got a gun, nah, man. Hey, don't you want to like shoot that guy over there, the one that's been giving you all this trouble? And eventually this person breaks down and buys it. That's entrapment, right? Coercing somebody to commit crime that they otherwise wouldn't commit, right? Selling drugs to a guy and he buys it with just off of, hey, you want some drugs? That's not entrapment, okay? Some people need to understand that. I hear that word gets used around a lot, and I'm just like, that's not what that is. But I think even NoPixel entrapment is different. Like in NoPixel, I feel like if you sold a guy like, actually no, even in NoPixel it's pretty close. But I feel like the bar is set a little higher in a NoPixel probably. Whereas like you could technically have an entrapment case of like, you know, if Kyle Pred's like, hey motherfucker, you want to buy a gun? Buy this gun off of me, motherfucker! Then it's like, all right, like that could be a case of entrapment, right?
Is there something wrong with the left side? Why is everyone stood on the right?
Stand on the left.
This is the left side.
Alright, I'll come with Davenport. Come on, Davenport. Won't leave you alone, buddy.
What is it? EMS is here too. Yeah, see, I can't really talk about like cases and stuff when like EMS are around, or like even DOC nowadays, I guess. Even though I think some of the new DOC are pretty cool. Like they actually like do solid like police work inside of DOC. They got some fire RP. EMS, I mean, it's just what else is EMS gonna do? Just go to Pillbox and stand there for 45 minutes until somebody like runs into a local. You know, give them something to do. I'm fine with these meetings. These meetings have been the best thing to come out of like the new high command guys. Like for sure. Like meetings is definitely a good call. Everybody likes them. It's good to get. There's like no downsides other than sometimes they run too long. But sometimes people start ranting about bullshit and you're like, okay.
First.
Not even close.
Your ticket isn't that good, buddy.
Haha, cyberbully tinker. So original.
Cyberbully? How do you get cyberbullied? Just close your computer. Just literally walk away
You're
from
easy
the
to
screen.
bully,
I've
Tinker.
seen your
That's
guys'
the problem.
DMs.
Whose DMs?
Everyone's.
Luca.
I'm a detective.
Hey, what's going on, Mendoza? How are you?
Pretty good.
You just bullying Tinker.
Yeah. How long
Don't make him cry, please.
How long has Luca been a senior?
Okay, that's fucked up.
You know. Oh, hey. Sorry, I was.
What were you saying?
Pledge allegiance to the flag.
We don't do that anymore, Mendoza.
Oh.
We haven't done that in months. What were you saying?
And in Jesus' name, amen.
That's not part of it either.
Oh.
Isn't there supposed to be a separation of church or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
There shouldn't. That would involve me knowing the Constitution. So.
You just sit there.
What?
How was your guys' day?
Not
right.
bad. Not bad.
Bring it back.
Why don't
Studying the
you? You want to
Constitution.
hear my date?
No, I kind of want to hear what she was saying. I don't really care about your dates.
Sorry,
what
what
were you
was
saying,
it saying
Mendoza?
about the Pledge of Allegiance?
Pretty sure that's not what.
Indivisible, under witness.
Nah,
Usually there's
Yeah.
a little more. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what's going on over here, but seems sus. A little sus.
Maybe sus.
A little sus over here. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Come here. I was asking how long you've been a senior.
All right.
Oh,
I don't.
trip. I just never
mean, I've
see
been
you in
away
this
for a
outfit,
week.
I
So
guess.
Oh
this is my
yeah,
first
no,
night
that's
back.
fair. A
I don't
while.
really have any big
Oh, okay,
announcements
my
or
bad.
anything since I'm
2
still trying
months?
to catch up.
Yeah,
on
no,
last
I
week of shit
kind of
that I
before all
kinda
the other
got
people got
shovel
to
out from
like
under.
be pushed to see.
Boo.
Before that big
Complaints
wave.
about attitude from
What
some
are
people.
we doing?
So what you're talking about is what that is, right?
Hey.
I know what you're trying to say, Luca. You don't have to.
No, I'm just checking my phone.
I can't hear what's
watch
going on
my
right
video.
now.
real quick.
Sure.
All right, let me get that done.
No, I'm not. I'm not
All
saying
right,
that at
y'all.
all.
I'm pretty sure
pay
that's what you're
attention.
saying, Luca. You're one
Stay
of those
here
guys.
if you hear.
No, I was trying to give you a friend.
If we could have somebody clear out the
Mhm.
motherfuckers that ain't on duty, clear them
Oh,
motherfuckers
shush
out.
us,
Appreciate it.
motherfucker.
Sit
Go to the
tight.
other side of the room if you want us to shush.
I was talking to Carter. I was trying to
You're
listen to
shushing
you.
Carter.
Carter,
You're
Lisa.
shushing Carter.
Mom.
Present.
All right, 408. All right, clear his ass out.
That's me.
353.
No, I'm here. Just not used to
Say
it
it
yet.
quick.
Isn't that
We ain't
Metzger?
gonna take
Wake up.
forever. Say it
Yep,
quick.
come on, wake up.
353. All right, clear that ass out. God damn it.
God damn it, Nova.
You gotta raise your voice a bit, Carter.
What
Oh,
you
now
mean?
he's got to raise his voice a bit.
Now I gotta raise my voice.
It's just not. It's not like
Whatever. All right,
leader
401.
enough, you know.
410.
That's
All right,
you.
clear their
Oh,
ass
that's
out.
me. Hold on. No, I'm here.
422.
Get here.
202.
Beautiful.
Is that fast enough?
Here.
202.
Looks says 410.
420. 675. All right, clear their ass out. 327.
Yo, what's up?
304.
Here.
317. Clear their ass out.
He's right there.
Right there.
Oh, hey, Captain.
Wake up.
Take
Yeah, I'm
your
right
ass
here.
up. All right,
I'm
good.
here. You're looking at
255.
me.
255. Clear their ass out. 424.
Yes, sir.
All right, clear their ass out.
Who is doing the
And
clearing, by the
let's
way?
go.
Who's clearing?
He just said
He's
here.
right here.
When are you guys gonna take
Where?
me
I don't see him.
detectiving with you?
Okay.
I don't think anyone's
Oh,
clearing,
okay,
right?
okay.
Who's
Hey,
who's
Frank.
clearing?
Hey,
Yeah, bring me with you.
675 out.
You
They're
and,
they're on their way.
I wanna catch
You and
murders.
all right.
Garcia.
Well, they weren't
Should've been here.
I did that
They
stick
weren't
out for
here.
it.
Okay.
I feel like you
Oh
guys
yeah, true.
did a really
all
good
right.
job.
I mean, we
You're all
took you
good.
to that.
Run
You
that
didn't
shit.
take us to that.
Okay, I did literally the worst part of
You
that
better
fucking
not
job.
even fucking say it right now.
I said
Couple
I did the
people will come
worst
up to
part of
me
that
asking
job,
about
which is
K9 unit.
camping at a
K9
warehouse for
unit's
4
full.
hours.
I'm not looking to
Thank
take on
you, we
any more
appreciate you
K9
so much.
handlers. I'm looking to remove some actually. So,
Boo.
yeah.
What?
Yeah. If you see any misuse of
Why
the
are we moving
K9,
K9s?
continue to email me directly. A lot of people have been emailing me when people are fucking around. I'm not shy about pulling people's certs, so if they fuck around, they're just gonna find themselves as a regular officer without K9. And then their spot will be open to somebody else, so that's fine.
Hell yeah.
Other than that, just make sure we got a lot of new faces, a lot of young cops, a lot of new cadets. You know, welcome if you are one of these new cops. I haven't met many of you. I came back from a week and I realized like half the roster is names I don't
Oh,
recognize.
you
so
have the.
glad you're here.
about
Thank
that.
you for your interest. You're not. I know you're not going to get to experience a police academy, and I do want you to succeed here. But for those of you who are new, please understand your place in this PD is you're here to learn, and you're at the bottom of the totem pole, and you can be friendly with your fellow cadets. You might even be friendly with some of your FTOs. But do not walk around this police department walking up and saying like, "Hey, Ripley," or just say like whistling after members of staff or command or anything like that, as if you're their pal or something. As a sign of respect, you address one of us when you speak to us. When you speak to a sergeant or a supervisor, you address them. The way you address them is by saying "sir" or "ma'am." You don't say "hey" and their last name. You're not drinking buddies. So address them every time you say anything to them that is addressed to them, and address them properly. You may have a different conduct with your FTO in the car. If they establish that with you, whatever, I'm not going to tell them how to be an FTO. Some FTOs are different from others, but just so we're all clear how I stand, shift 2, I'm the shift 2 watch commander. I don't know how Clarence does things shift 3, but
Hey,
just
Tinker,
make
aren't
sure
you an
you're acting
FTO?
right, because we'll slap you back into place real quick if you want
Me?
to fuck
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
can get off duty, and
Jesus.
there's 12 other cadets who want to get on duty. So if you don't want to play the role and be the cadet, we'll put you in your place or find someone who will. So just make sure you're doing your shit correctly. Listen to your FTOs, document everything correctly. We don't really have a lot of leeway for you. So I know you're struggling to learn as much as you can at this hour, but you know, cadets don't get the luxury of suspensions or strikes like some of our officers do. You get fired. So don't fuck around, and you'll figure it out real quick. All right. Like I said, I'm just coming back from a week. I don't have any big issues to bring up. I'm more catching up. So if anyone has anything to bring up, any announcements or any questions about something going on, Jesse, what's up?
I just wanted to say, it's more like podium thing.
Go ahead. Come on.
Oh, okay. Okay, so most people are on duty here. It's just like a quick announcement of the Mike Block situation. Obviously, we sighted Mike Block at the apartments and we initiated a little task force to go and bring him in. Obviously, it was a very hectic situation, but I just want to say thank you to Carter and to Sergeant Bob for the great leadership in helping me lead that. And we got him and a bunch of other individuals
never tell me thank you.
apprehended on scene. So good work all around. People were taken, people were GSR'd, and it was a shit show, but everyone kept the cool, and we got there in the end. So good work, everyone. Thank you for your help.
At least Luca was there.
Hell yeah.
I literally
Yeah,
took
just got
down
my own
like
blood.
6 out of
We
the
had
fucking 8.
9 suspects
okay.
down and 4.
That's not true,
three or
because
four
I mean,
cops.
I
There
took
was-
out.
it's not true
two
'cause there were
myself
7,
and
you
Carter
liar.
shot people.
Stop trying to
Yeah.
inflate your ego.
I took down 2 of them myself,
Alright, well,
and then I got
some
shot
guy
down.
I mean,
footage
we
of
had
Tinker
7
putting in work.
suspects because we have
I
Tinker
did.
what?
that want
putting in
to
work.
I love you.
I'm seeing.
need
I
that,
saw
or
the
that need
footage.
a shining
See that dash cam
example.
footage of
We
me?
had 4
Putting in some
suspects
No, unfortunately, you were
down.
around the corner.
It was a
Wish.
hectic situation.
I saw you go. He's got a gun out, and you
what's
guys took
happening?
off,
Nova
but I
did a
didn't see
great
anything.
job.
Oh, what the?
Bob did a great
Wanna send
job.
it to me?
Oh, look at that.
I helped a little bit.
I have to get it off Ripley's,
But
yeah.
essentially, Mike Block had a big ass, had a warrant
Still has a
from
big
the
ass.
courthouse, and it
What the
was
fuck?
very egregious. And we went and served that warrant, but people decided
One
to
of the
shoot
best
at us
RPs on the server
for
and
whatever
glad to be
reason.
able to support.
Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you.
They think the block towers is their hood, so a bunch of people shot at us, and we
Yeah,
only
they
had
do.
like, I don't know, I think we had like 5 or 6 officers, and I believe we were shot at like, we had to shoot 7 people. It was crazy. Are there any questions or comments or concerns on the situation?
Sounds like that is their hood if they got
Hubba,
people
hubba.
sitting there
Sorry.
waiting to shoot cops.
Couldn't help it. Saw
Right.
the wrist back here.
That
I think we
does
should
not stop us.
recognize that. Well, I agree that shouldn't stop us, but I think we should recognize that territory as a gang area and treat it like we would the South Side.
I don't know. I just went over there like before the
Why would
storm
we
and
do that,
had a
Tinker?
rap battle. I don't think it's that much.
You
of
had a
gang.
rap battle. That is,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's the hood then.
Is rap like a hood thing?
Yeah, that's what they do in
Sorry.
the hood, Bob.
Where's
Oh.
the hood at?
So is it everything below the Alta Street apartments that's now considered the
Anytime
South
I
Side?
listen to a rap song, they're talking about their hood. So,
Where's the hood? Where's the hood at?
see,
The
where
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at?
Where's the hood at?
Well,
Yeah.
that guy's looking for his hood though.
To indicate a location of the hood that we were talking about, that officers were shot, that would be the Alta Street apartments, pretty much that entire lot.
Mm.
Who's running gang task force stuff these days?
That was disbanded.
Oh, it's
yeah.
disbanded.
Yeah.
Do we have a gang task force?
We have well,
We have Kasu.
no, we have like
What is it?
Scoo.
we have a department that kind of like looks at drugs and stuff.
So we don't have a gang
Don't call
department.
us the
Do we have a
Scooby
gang?
Snacks. Stop.
The street
Don't
Who
make
is
that a
saying
thing.
that?
Tinker.
What? Street gang? Street
Uh,
crime?
Why?
It's
Street
Tinker and Scoo is not a thing. It's
That
just
would- that would be,
the SCU
Scoo.
unit.
Yeah.
That would be Officer
Yeah, Scoo.
Theodore Tinker, sir. That's standing over here.
Tinker,
Street
do we have
crimes
a gang
unit.
department?
Street crimes unit.
Do we have? Okay, so we do have that.
Scoo.
Right.
You're saying the name, but I'm at. Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's the street
Tinker?
crimes unit. Yes.
Okay, all right, good.
Okay.
He's a probationary
Street crime
detective
unit.
and he's very excited. Sorry about his attitude.
Scoo.
Yeah. Okay. Street crime.
Is he
unit.
having a stroke?
Good shit.
Medics, can you look at? Can you just look at him and?
Tinker, do you smell burnt
Yes,
toast?
sir. My left
He's-
arm is switching a little bit.
Hey,
Okay,
Tinker,
so
you
medic,
better not fucking
can you-
die. Don't be no pussy and die, bitch.
Yeah, Medic, can you just verify?
mean,
he's
don't
having a stroke?
pass away, Tinker.
Why is
I need
Carter
to
not
set an
swearing?
example. Because we just talked about cadets and being proper
He's good, sir.
around officers.
Thank you.
Nah, but we have to set a signing example for the cadets.
What the hell are you talking? No, we don't set example. We do what we do, and then they aspire to be able to do that someday.
Oh, all right. Since you put it that way, hey Tinker, don't be no bitch and die. All right.
Thank you.
All right,
I won't
stop.
die as long as I'm part of SCU.
All right, cool. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Is there anything else that's pressing? Because I'm sure as much as I would like to get back out there and arrest the motherfucker and send his ass straight to jail.
Let's go.
Tell him don't don't be dropping the soap and shit, dog.
Wait,
All
what?
right, nothing else? Nothing else? We good? All right, let's go patrolling shit, y'all.
What
Good.
rank is Carter?
Said don't be dropping the soap
What rank
and
is
shit,
Carter?
dog.
Did you get a promotion?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just ask you.
I think he's
10 cadets
he's a
waiting.
senior?
If anyone
New.
has the
Is he senior?
time and patience to deal with
We were
it,
in the same
feel free to
cadet
grab one.
or 301st.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
me
I
and
think
Enzo have
Bayo
some.
is coming. Where's Bayo?
Yeah. All right, cool.
I can't wait to
Those
see him take
Yeah.
one.
You're not assigned one right now.
I'll have to say,
Oh, we got a fuck ton of
Me?
cadets.
Yeah, what's up?
Next, and
I have
we'll
to
take
say,
the
do you
next
have a
one in
spider
line and assign them if they accept.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a bunch of cadets.
All right,
If
good
y'all
shit,
wanna-
All
Luca.
right, go
Good job out
go
there.
grab your vehicle out. Make sure it's repaired.
Bro.
What?
You remember which one you had?
Thanks.
You did a
I don't
great
feel like
job out
it's-
there, Luca.
Takes
I
it.
am not taking
Yeah,
away
yeah.
from that at all.
A great job out where?
What's it what's it like to just be, commended for all your hard work?
I mean, it feels good.
Does it?
Yeah, you should try it sometime. It's pretty sweet.
I have. I try every day.
And if it
Like
doesn't
15
accept
hours
it,
a
it
day.
just sits there.
I mean, eventually, what is it, like 10,000 hours they say you become an expert? Maybe one
It
day.
doesn't do auto next though.
Hey, you're still new to it,
God, he
Tinker.
said my name.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
way
no,
over
I was
that in
sitting
jail
there for a
time.
while.
Huh.
Like
You're way over
20
10,000
minutes.
hours.
I
Doesn't
mean,
matter.
I've done like
I know you
Many,
fucked up
many,
a lot,
many
but I don't
months.
think you've
Yeah, I know. Look
done
at this
10,000 hours worth of illegal
Why
shit
do all
yet.
these
I mean, in
people
jail
You're getting
time,
there,
I
though.
have. In jail time, I have.
Who are these people?
In jail time.
Because they want to
Yeah.
make the city a better.
By the way, I billed a guy
experience for all
100,000.
criminals.
Oh, nice one, Gary Barry.
Well,
These
I just
assholes.
had to.
Damn.
I
See,
just
this
had
is
to
why
let
you don't
X go
commend
after
for
he didn't
anything.
Okay.
actually
Because you
work.
Can we
can't,
throw
you
him off
can't,
the roof?
you can't shut your mouth.
Damn.
You just
Let's
can't
go.
do
Let,
it.
let's let's go give him a bit of that experience.
Shut my mouth the whole time
Yeah.
I was listening to you and Martel talk about.
Sounds fun.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
I emailed
About what?
Freddy.
Talk about
He's
what?
gonna have a conversation.
Should have
with
heard
you
it,
about
dude.
becoming an FTO.
It was cringe.
Oh,
Just
we're-
kept hitting on each other the whole time. I'm telling Raven.
Trooper Rip.
Do you even know Raven?
Yeah.
What, have you done like one ride along with him or something, and now you think you know
No,
about
we
my
served
love
together.
life? No, you fucking didn't. You're an idiot.
Yes, we did.
Bro, if you served, I would see an ounce of your military prowess when we're together, and you would damn well know that you shouldn't talk back to sergeants.
I never
that
talk back
That
to
would be the
sergeants.
two things that you probably get out of fucking serving, and here you are. Yeah, you know what that is? This is stolen valor. That's what you have.
No, it's borrowed valor,
Shame
if
on you.
anything.
Look, just
give it
because
back when it
Raven's
comes back.
schizophrenic and says everyone's served doesn't mean you have to entertain that.
Is he actually a schizophrenic?
Look, not the point. Listen, Jesus Christ, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Oh yeah, we got that subpoena for that asshole. By the way, that got approved.
Shaves?
Shaves?
Yeah.
Charles
Which subpoena?
Sanchez?
Oh.
Cheddar. I
Oh,
served
what?
it.
Cheddar's not around
the guy-
for a long time.
So while you were listening to me flirt with Martell, as you so eloquently worded it.
Wait, hold on. Were you actually flirting with
I
Martel?
wasn't
though, Bob?
actually
Oh,
flirting
big
with Martell.
time, dude. She was flirting back. Big
I mean,
time.
Bob, I noticed she does seem to follow you around. She
Huge
doesn't even want
time.
to talk to me. Like, I'll be like, she'll be looking. She'll be like, she'll come on channel 7 and be like, 410, Bob, you around? Bob? And I'll be like, no, do you need to remember a street crime? She's like, no. And then she just switches back. So she's looking for you, Bob. I think she's into it. But
You guys
I mean,
know that I like men.
you don't roll
right?
that way. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but she-
no,
You
I
both
know.
are aware
I'm
of
just-
that. I like
what
cock.
she said to me.
Hey, remember how you
verbatim
just-
was, my Bob's
You
will
guys
convert
know,
Bob."
like you guys
Okay,
know
hold on,
that I
hold on.
like dick, right? Like
Yeah.
penis.
Yeah, well, you know
Okay.
I know that.
All
But
right.
Look,
I just want to
hold
make
on, that
sure
sounded
that when
fucking
you
weird
guys
the way I said
Someone
that.
clip that for me.
just when you are talking about
I've known him
this,
for longer. Fuck you, Tinker. Go ahead. Sorry, Bob.
this guy over here is talking about fucking, clip this and shit. What was the other fucking Dumbass thing that you
clipped.
said.
That's what he just said.
We stop firing people in 3.0.
Yeah, you don't stop. It's like you can't stop.
You fucking deserve that for even repeating it.
He did.
Anyway.
Luca.
Oh, that looks weird. He was bent. Well, hey, what's going on?
Bob?
What the hell are you doing to him?
Nothing.
Just a little bit of
Hey,
hazing,
you know what?
you know?
Hey, Tinker, what was it you just said?
It was SCU initiation.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead?
Initiation?
Why doesn't this
What are you
very
being
important
initiated into?
detective from SCU tell you what he just said?
Which part?
You know, why don't you tell them both? Why don't you tell her both? Go ahead. Go
What's
for
up,
it.
y'all?
Tell Carter too.
What?
I don't
Tell
know
me
what they're
what?
talking about.
I don't know. I caught Luca bending over Tinker right now.
I
and I want
tased
to know
him.
what the
I
hell they're
wasn't-
doing.
Bob said,
Bang.
"I'm into
Alright.
men. You guys need to be into
Yeah,
men."
Bob was
So
the
then
one
he put
talking
me over the
about how
chair.
he's into cock. I mean, we
What?
all knew that.
Yeah, that's
What
he
the
said.
fuck is going
Damn,
on
you
here?
have him
So
grabbing his
why are you
ankles
guys
and shit?
talking about this in front of everyone like that? So what?
I mean,
Well,
we were in
apparently
here by
Martell
ourselves, I
was
think.
hitting
Well,
on Bob earlier. It's a long
So?
story.
She's
It's-
sexy. That's
Grabbing
what she
your ankles,
does.
dog? Is that what's
I
happening?
didn't have a problem with it. We were just discussing. Are we not allowed
Why
to
are you
discuss it?
discussing it?
Because Bob wanted to. It's his
What?
business.
Why are you
He's
blaming?
not here.
Huh?
What? He's standing right next.
Got somebody grabbing your ankles, dog?
I think
Oh,
that's
is
the
Bob
issue.
here?
He's right next to you. Okay,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
why.
Oh,
you're...
shit.
okay, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, she thought you guys were just fucking in here.
Jesus, that
Damn.
probably looked fucking horrible without Bob standing here.
Hey, it
Damn.
be like that.
It couldn't have looked
It
worse
do
with
be
him
like
standing
that.
there. I promise you that.
It is what it is. It's not a big deal.
Shit was crazy, dog.
Look,
I'm gonna be real
Taserhead.
with y'all. I think I laid
I'm
down
gonna
like
call him
4
Taser instead of
motherfuckers
Tinker.
in that
You
guy.
did.
I would much rather not repeat what
How
I said.
could
in front
you
of Carter, if I'm
lay
being
down
honest.
4 if Tinker right here says he laid down 6
5.
or 7?
6
I
or
don't know.
Oh, is that
You
right?
heard Mendoza.
All right, well, unlike Tinker, I'm actually more legit about my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I do see
I don't
that.
know. I
in
got
you.
the dash cam footage. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I saw my dash cam footage too, dog.
Anti-sync, be a bitch.
I just saw the people I
What the
shot
fuck
with
are
my
you
own
do-
fucking eyes.
If you
Shot
say
him down the
one,
barrel of my gun.
if you say one more thing, I will right now. I will get on. I will use the last power I have in this police department.
What you mean?
Not,
Wow,
not
you
you.
got all
This
kinds of
man
power,
right
dog.
here.
Oh, Luca?
No, the other
Luca,
one.
Don't be. Oh,
The
Tinker?
worst one.
Yeah.
Tinker, stop
Jesus,
being on
Carter.
that jive shit, dog.
What's jive?
Oh, Tinker. Oh, you must have been
I actually don't
secluded
know.
growing up.
I was a bubble boy.
Oh, my damn. You ain't never
Yeah, I
hung
was a
out with
bubble
black
boy who
people,
got
dog?
kicked
Is that
out
what it
at
is?
18, so I experienced a whole
Alright.
wide world.
Right. So you had a culture shock. You ever like
Yes.
okay, before you were
Yes.
18, you ever see a black person before, dog?
Yeah, I had 2 of them in my high school.
Oh, damn, just 2? All right.
Yeah.
That explains a lot then, player.
Oh, I see him now.
How you doing?
Yeah. That's why
Hey,
it would have been a
Tinker
lot
just
less
disclosed to
weird
us
if
that
you
he only
Sorry.
had
So
everybody.
I thought they were just talking about
Hey, to be
the
fair, I
fact
only had
you love
100
sucking
people in my
dick
class,
without
so
you being
2%
here.
of
So
my
that's
class.
Oh,
No,
that's
Bob
right.
was the one. Yeah, no.
Hey, Tinker low key just cracked me up saying there's only 2 black people in his high school class, dog. Shit.
It was.
God
We
damn.
lost half of them because one of them was selling weed out of their
Oh
locker.
my
But
damn.
that's another story.
All right. Hell yeah.
Oh shit, 60 plus
You see
months
this?
already.
You good, Carter?
Yeah.
Look, this is mine. Don't take it. Just look at it.
What?
Oh shit.
What you got? That's right.
What,
That is right.
what is this?
Mhm.
Hey,
Carter
it's a
gave it
black
to
card,
me.
dog.
Wait, who just said that?
The black card, dog. What you mean? What do you mean?
Carter
Who just said
gave it
that?
to me.
You just said, what is
Mendoza
this?
said it.
Okay, so
That's
how do you
Bob.
use it?
Bob said was it?
I
Look,
just did.
anytime,
I just used it.
anytime,
You just used it?
yeah, just
Yeah.
dropped it right. So look, anytime I throw
Oh.
a barbecue, like you don't even have to ask to come. You just invited. You can just come through, get some good
Mhm.
ass food and shit.
Oh, I'd love to come too.
You want to have a black card, dog?
Oh,
So I'd have to personally invite you.
isn't that what? Okay, well, I'd love to
Oh
come to
my
your barbecue.
God.
Can
All
I?
right, cool. Yeah, when I have one, you can come through, dog.
All
You
right,
just don't have a black card, so it's fine.
that's okay. I mean,
I mean, he gets frisked when he comes in.
Nah, you can just come through.
Well,
just don't bring no
you-
goddamn
You
potato
might not
salad,
be able to
dog,
go to the
alright?
barbecue, but
What's
you
wrong
can
with
go to the
potato salad?
No
fiesta if you
dry ass
want.
mac and cheese either,
Yeah,
please.
no dry mac and cheese.
I know
no
what a
potato
fiesta
salad
is. I'm
with
aware of it.
raisins.
I came from Texas.
Wait,
All right.
Yeah, but-
Quinceañeras and all that. Yeah, I've heard about it.
Oh, you came from. Oh, bruh. Hey, you like some ribs, don't you, dog?
Yeah, this guy.
Ribs and fajitas?
Yeah, I heard you say barbecue.
Was a 16th birthday party the other day.
Ribs, brisket, fajitas, dog. That's where I'm at.
Fajitas.
Yep. Sounds
fajitas, dog.
Sounds right up my alley.
Brisket fajita?
No, brisket and fajitas, not
Oh,
brisket.
You got some of those little.
All right, all right, hey,
Easy there,
whoa.
Mendoza. I'm
Bob's not
watching you
into
right there.
fajitas.
They gonna get that crisscross.
Tinker, if I didn't have 3 people standing in front of me, I'd punch you in the face so fucking hard.
I mean, we can move. It's not a big deal.
Why?
So, what was the initiation going on in here exactly?
There wasn't one.
It's not what I heard when I walked in or saw. That definitely looked like hazing.
It was tasing.
Did you like it, Tinker, or what?
No, I was in excruciating pain for about 3 seconds.
All right.
5.
Is it
It's
5?
5 seconds. Yeah.
Time
You
really
guys do
changes.
realize I hold the power over Tinker, and he'll tell me the fucking
Yes,
truth
true.
at any given time. Right?
Absolutely, this is factual.
What the fuck?
What?
Why? What does that mean?
All right.
Have
Well,
you seen
Tinker,
her?
you're no longer a detective. Congratulations.
What?
Oh my God.
I mean, I
Hey.
can't actually make that call, but I would have
Hey,
guessed
can I
that if
be
you
up
start
next?
telling her anything she wants to know,
You telling me I'm out of school?
Can I be up
You're
next?
telling me I'm not
I
to
wanna
be
up
trusted,
next.
Luca? What the fuck is this?
No, but I mean, if he's
No,
if he's
look,
that willing
here's
to
the
let
thing.
someone have
Luca,
power
what?
over
Luca's
it.
I love
following
Scoop.
Luca's following the chain of command, and I'm passing the command down to Luca, so he has oversight over his
Right.
decision. So if that's what you want to do,
So you guys
Luca-
gonna fire Tinker?
Yeah.
I mean, fire. I can't fire anybody.
Let me
but, I
show.
mean,
Let me show you guys what I have to deal with every day. All right.
here we go.
In,
This
uh,
is
is this gonna be your
no,
call
this is
log
why he got
river?
tased.
Oh
This
my
is,
God,
what
he
is
about
this?
to. Oh,
no, this is
look
why
at
he
him.
got tased. By the way,
He's getting insensitive.
Oh,
Getting all
God.
sensitive and stuff. Look at him.
Oh, watch.
that's
it's gonna
what he
be that.
does.
I know, Bob, we know what it's
I
gonna
say
be.
one thing to him, and he starts
You
fucking
emotionally
crying.
stunted him with that picture.
Hey.
I didn't even make the picture.
You hurt
Better
him with
stop
that.
that
I know.
crying.
Neither did I. I didn't make
What
it.
is this? I gotta read this shit. What is this?
Oh
You gotta toughen him
my
up, you know?
God.
Bob, are you working on that? Are you gonna get him tougher?
Bob, how could you?
That's not even true.
Bob, it's 100% true, and we all know it. Why would
Yeah,
you
that's-
even lie to him?
That's not true at all. Come on.
That's not
Shut
true.
up,
How could you
Luke.
guys say that?
Can you guys stop? It's already bad enough.
What are you? I don't even know what you're talking about. He's fine.
what I deal
Everybody's
with in
equal here
SCU.
in SCU, apparently. Unless they say it's SCU, then it's not equal.
Tinker,
It's definitely Scoop.
you know, they were telling me something about the blonde boys or whatever. Do you ever think it's because you're not blonde?
I try, and then they just
Bob probably
shame
thinks
the
you're
shit
not
out of
even
me.
his, because you know what? Like, look
He's
at
not.
them.
Look at him.
Hey, you gotta not worry about that shit, dog.
Hey,
I get shamed for this all the time.
Ooh, oh my God! Wait, what the fuck is that?
See, this is
know
this
what?
is why.
Go back,
Yeah,
dog.
that-
I don't
this is
think
why he
that's
gets
on
shamed.
for you, dog.
He
That's why
goes
that
down
is
there
on
and
the
he
board.
impersonates me.
Because I look like this.
He tells people he's Bob.
That's definitely not what I just said.
That's what I
Why
hear.
are there
Hey,
so many
Sarge,
Bob
have I ever
impersonators?
dressed up like you before?
No, you haven't.
Hmm.
You have
Yes,
not.
You have.
What do you mean?
Yes, you have.
Why did I dress up like Bob?
Dressing
wouldn't
up
you
like
dress up
Bob
like
does not
Bob?
mean you don't get a black card, by the way, all
Look
right?
at you! Act like I didn't
But I
catch you in the
understand.
locker room, and you were showing me several outfits. I caught
was
you
there.
red-handed. You were dressed.
She's
No,
an
you
excellent
weren't, Tinker. You
detective. Hire
were
this
dressing
woman.
like. Okay.
What the fuck are you saying right now?
Okay, he's literally
Christ.
tries to
I don't know.
talk like him. He
What do you mean? This is
Oh
how I
my
always talk.
God.
doesn't have the earring.
Like,
That's where
no,
he
he's
fails.
missing that. I don't wear those. I don't wear those sunglasses. That's his sunglasses.
We wear the same sunglasses. My grandpa gave them to me.
Tinker, what am I supposed to say whenever Bundy comes to me and says, "Well, what do you think about Theodore Tinker? Should he be a full detective instead of a probationary one?" What do I have to say to him? Like, what do I have to show for him from the stuff that you're doing?
I've already come to the full realization that I will be a probationary detective for quite some time for a few reasons.
Okay.
I have come to accept that.
Is this a presentation?
I thought it was the way he kind of moved.
No.
I thought
Yeah,
it
do
was.
you have like
No,
a
I just-
slideshow or something for this?
I just feel awkward like standing off to the side like this.
Well, that's, probably the point. It's body language.
Look, Tinker, I'm sure that you're doing stuff. Like, I don't think you're giving Laura burner phones, and I don't think you're sleeping with our CI. So,
Although you do
'Cause I'm
seem
not.
awfully attached to that CI.
I'm not. I I put her down today.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I actually
Well, we
hesitated
weren't
on shooting her
there
today, so.
I wasn't there.
But
To
that's
see
because I
that?
thought she was.
I fucking domed her, bro.
Well, we don't
Yeah.
really know what happened. You know.
Well, okay.
Is it in the report?
No,
Did you
I
say
was
that?
busy for the entirety of last tsunami adding all the evidence. Alone.
Look at all this evidence you added.
Anyone feel like giving me a ride over to the courthouse so I can get my car?
I have to do the same, dude.
I don't know how I forgot it.
My garage kept saying it was full, so I got fucked.
Look, I added a thing in there.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, I already added that casing, by the way. You should have seen it.
Okay, dude.
And you added it again. God damn it, Tinker. I can't rely on you to do anything.
That's on me, sir. I'm sorry. But I am just a probationary detective in
You
my
should know
defense.
better than to
I'm bound to make
add a
mistakes.
second projectile. It's going to make us look terrible in court. 2 of the same projectiles. No, that was actually awful. I don't know why we had 7 people shooting each other, and then also 3 cops that went down. Giant clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Ripley and I got literally fucked. We
Because
pulled
we're
behind the building
pinched
because
so
they
hard.
were. Yeah, we pulled behind the building because they were running back there, and then I'm pretty sure Ripley thought there was a way we could squeeze out, which there is if we had the time to not get shot while doing it. if that
Oh, I
makes sense. So
saw
we
the
gotta
trooper
position the
car, yeah.
Yeah, if we didn't it's not panic. It's just at that point trying to like readjust. We were just gonna get shot down, so we just got out and started fucking shooting. So
There was
and
a
then I
guy
shot
there that-
dastardly in his top hat. So
There's a
or
guy there
bowler
that said
hat.
he was getting shot randomly, and then he started shooting back, and then cops shot him.
I mean, yeah, if you pull out a gun, even if you're not one of
I
them,
was on
if you pull out a
megaphone
gun, start
screaming,
shooting,
"Put the
you're
gun
shot.
away or you'll be shot." the
Yeah,
whole time.
well, he was pretty upset and thought that like he could just go to the judges, but we're like, no. Like, although he admittedly also said, yeah, the cops shot at me first, so I shot them back. And I was like,
okay,
No, I was very vocal about put the gun away or you will be shot. I said this before they even like started, before he was in the vet and after when they were running back behind the wall.
There were a bunch of people who pulled out that fucking submachine gun right away. I was like, whoa. I'm still not. I don't know.
I was trying to go through the dispatch.
I had my pistol out until I saw them shooting class 2. Somebody was shooting class 2 at us.
So I went through the dispatch logs because I was trying to find Mike had stolen the C7, but we didn't have like evidence of that. Unfortunately, no one like took that from dispatch and put it in.
Oh shit! I wish I would have known that. I saw it still sitting at the apartments when I parked my car before.
No, like there's a there was
actual call.
The call. The guy that had the car stolen said, "Hey, my car is stolen."
Oh,
and he made a call, but that was like an hour and a half before whatever happened. And every time I kept trying to scroll to find it in the dispatch, like it kept getting bumped down. So I just got annoyed. But there was one call where someone said that, "Oh, Mike Block is at Deansville with a shotgun." So I was hoping we'd find a shotgun on him, but maybe he stowed it away or something.
Yeah, I saw the car that he had. Did it come back to an Alex Datum by any chance?
Doesn't sound like it. I think it was like something Falk.
Datum.
Oh, okay.
Avon Flock.
Yeah,
or
barely
something.
know him.
Okay.
See, it gets really hard, Tinker, dude. It
I'm
really
sorry,
does.
I get you really hard.
I wish we could have like a cell where we could put other cops.
Oh, it's a cell now. It's not a cage anymore, huh?
What?
What?
That one I didn't actually even.
Oh, because I get it. Sorry.
Please, you know what? Don't bother. I don't want to lose the brain cells. No
it's
offense.
fine. I'm not even gonna explain it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Tinker, you remember that whole slideshow you're talking about? You could have had. You're like, oh, I'm gonna be a probationary for a while. That right there, that experience could have been the whole slideshow. Right there. Those jokes.
All right. In my defense, though, like it's fair. I understand. You guys enjoy, beating up on me, making me the outcast. That's fine. I'm fine because you know what? It means I belong somewhere. All right. Even if it's at the bottom below the pyramid.
What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
belong.
Tinker,
I swear, I swear I need to drug test you or something.
If I didn't
Fine,
like you, I
let's go.
just literally wouldn't speak to you. So that's pretty much how that goes for me. Now, do I think you do some dumbass shit? Yeah, I think you do.
What do I do?
we all?
It's dumb.
Remember when you got strike points?
Yeah, for saving 3 lives. I do remember.
Well, didn't really matter at the end of the day because one of them you shot, the other one is shooting at each other, and also got shot. And what was the third one? Oh, we haven't seen him in a while.
Tinker, look, we all do some dumb shit sometimes. You just seem to go for quantity, not quality. That's all I'm gonna say.
I kind of actually get that. Like the quality of the shit isn't like outrageous, but there's just so much of it. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Like if I'm gonna fuck up, it's gonna be like in the chief's office. They're like talking about me not having a job. I got to put my badge and gun in the desk drawer before I leave. That kind of, you know. But for you, you just kind of skirt that edge where it's not really a fuck up. It's more of like a, what was the thinking? I guess I don't know. It's all good. Everyone's got their own fuck up style, right?
Did you make any leeway on this, or sorry, headway on this penthouse shooting? By the way, have we gotten anything new from that?
I mean, I got the half of it before she was being honest or remembered, and then I got the other half of it. We don't really have anything more. I've requested the medical records from Nancy over and over and over, but
oh great,
still haven't gotten that.
God damn,
Yeah, I still haven't gotten mine a week and a half later from that one.
I also don't have a. There's also a. I don't think either of you are around, but I responded to a brand new serial killer. Let's go, and I'm waiting on the autopsy for that. But I'm not gonna drag you guys into that.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's what you say when there's a serial killer.
I'm sorry. Let's go.
What was that?
That was my let's go for serial killers.
Do you like that there's people out there murdering others in like a chain fashion?
Like sick, depraved, cutting,
disgusting
eyelids.
human beings.
That's the irony of it all.
Oh, so you're,
you know, it's not irony if everything you say is ironic. Sorry, Chief. Oh, sorry. Whatever. Chief,
I used to be.
That was ironic.
Someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Habit.
Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out, I guess. I'll be around tomorrow in case we have new developments or any of the people on our list to bring in are available because none of them were around tonight.
If you're not around, do you want us to bring them in, or do you want to be there?
No, they can bring them in. I mean, I just want to know what the fuck they know before I serve this. So the conversation I was having with Martel pertained to Chavez. She's up my ass about.
Hold on.
Do you want me to like turn away real quick? I'll just.
No,
nice map.
No, it's all right. I think the fear is enough.
Okay. I'm not so
The
sure
implication,
anymore. But
really.
anyway, yeah.
All
go,
right, turn around.
We're listening. All right, I'll turn
around. God, I would.
Ow, my face. Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Is the Nino Chavez situation, which is basically that she really wants me to serve this phone subpoena. That's a warrant, I guess, which is a whole different conversation of how she turned the subpoena into a warrant. I don't know how that works, but regardless, she really wants me to serve it because we have it, but I keep putting it off because I feel like that's our smoking gun, and if we pull it and don't get anything, we're fucked on bringing Chavez in. So I really wanted to get the people that were involved in the penthouse, bring them in here, make them sweat a little bit, see if we can get 1 or 2 more leads out of them before we blow the whistle on this Nino subpoena.
All right, this might sound a little, I'm not sure what the word is, but would we be interested in bringing Jimmy in while his mom is dealing with her issues abroad? Since she always seems to cuck us.
It's pretty.
And she's not around.
Maybe when his dad's around, right?
What is that? Oh, you have a cadet.
Why is somebody?
No.
No, that's who's 10-7.
10-7 off mic. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Off
Never
radio.
mind.
I guess I'm not, but
I'm.
I don't even have my
I'm
radio
10-7.
on. So
Okay.
there's that. Whatever.
I'll
turn it
take
on,
it.
I guess.
I don't think I don't think bringing him in on that premise. That's kind of like
Okay,
it's not even about her really. I mean, he just repeats.
She just parrots everything she says, and with her not
right, but
around.
even when he was just by himself downstairs, he was still parroting "Mommy says plead fifth and shit. So
Okay, all right.
I don't think it matters if she's around or not. Plus, I can deal with her ass. It's not.
You want me to dress up like her and talk like her and tell her to talk to us?
That seems highly unethical, like in a lot of ways, and I feel like we can get a lot of slack for coercing testimony out of someone by pretending to be their mother.
You're right.
You think
having a drug dealing 15-year-old is way more ethical?
Well,
Yeah, but
that's
you
not
think you're gonna
ethical,
be
but
like
what are we going to do? Use that in court? Well, Your Honor, Detective Tinker here dressed up as his mother and
my God.
convinced him to talk to the police.
Luca, did you hear that?
Tinker.
I have to
You
use.
just said that you want to dress up like a sexy Colombian
I'd
woman.
be
and
using
trying to
I'd be
fucking
using the word
use that as a
detective
cover. Are you
because if
serious
I
right
said
now?
you were probationary, they'd immediately toss out whatever operation we conducted.
Okay, that's fair.
Just like if I said this
That's
cadet
ethical.
over here took all the evidence, they'd probably question. Anyway, neither here or there. That's kind of fucked up.
Nor.
Shut the fuck up. Have you always been this way? I swear to God that there was like a point where you were probably normal, and then something like gave you the confidence to just continually trying to make jokes at the most inappropriate time.
To be fair, it's the bullying.
Is that what Mendoza likes? Does she like inappropriate jokes at random times? Is that why?
Do I need Mendoza? Do I need to bring Mendoza on just to fucking control your?
I'll get her
ass?
up here.
That actually would help, probably.
No, don't see. He likes it like that. Don't. fucking
Yeah,
do
I
it
think
like
I
that.
think it's like some weird.
I would make way
thing
less
for-
inappropriate jokes.
Who?
with her around.
Oh well.
Would you? Because you were making some pretty inappropriate ones with Tracy around.
Oh, was it? I didn't say a word in front of her.
I mean,
except,
she's
yes,
HR, dude.
Sarge.
so-
Is
Yeah,
she
I
HR?
didn't say a fucking thing
Yeah.
to her.
Oh,
It's pretty
I think she is.
well. She made some comment about like men shitting on her tits. So it's I don't know if she's.
Excuse
All
me.
I said was not all men.
She made a comment about what? What?
On her bobs. Sorry.
That doesn't. I don't care about that part. It's the first
You know,
part. that
she-
point, right? I don't care what
she
she,
doesn't
referred
call
to her
them
fucking
Bobs.
tits
She
as. I
named
don't
them
care about
Bob.
that.
And the
That's
other one's
fine.
also named Bob.
I mean, that's not actually fine because now that anyway. But well, no, we're still getting away from the point. What was the first part of that, Sarge?
Men shitting.
Shitting on her?
Yes, because the men in this department treat her differently or something was her. She's had that against.
Oh, it
you
was
know-
like a metaphor. It was like shitting on
Well,
like
she-
metaphorically, not like shitting on
Yes.
physically.
Yes,
Ah,
yes.
Okay.
I think it was a
Sorry.
double entendre.
It's on Tronjay.
You think? You think maybe? Wow.
Good one.
So not only do you give bad jokes, then you deflate the good one. Okay, it's fine.
Right.
You know what?
He wants to be the star of the hour, you know.
Yeah.
Laugh his way
Comedy
through
man, if you will.
laugh his way through investigations and us failing.
Comedy
our,
man, right, Bob?
This guy, he's.
I don't
he's
know
out
what
of
you're
touch.
referring to.
Can't even
Tinker.
do a bit with this fucking guy anymore.
He
fine.
refers to really
He won't
weird
stick with
stuff,
it.
man. Like always.
Yeah.
Yeah,
isn't even
old
bullying.
Federation would have sent him, off on a boat at this point. For just half of the shit that he says.
Yeah. I like how we're talking about him like he's not standing right here. It's good.
No, he knows that. That's the issue. He just said it himself. He uses it as fuel. It's the bullying that drives him into this madness.
Yeah.
Makes
Well,
me
I mean, this
stronger.
isn't bullying, just pointing out your personality traits.
Hey, do you
Okay,
consider
that
that
was the
bullying?
worst kind of bullying right there. That cut deep. That
Well, I mean,
that was way worse than bullying.
Is that?
Okay, now I actually kind of feel bad. So, not really though.
Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, boys. Good luck with the third shift. Hopefully nothing bad
no,
happens.
I'm out of here too. I got shot. That was enough for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got shot. I'm
don't be
sorry I
sorry.
You
couldn't
were in
save
a
you.
fucked spot. That was like terrifying.
No, Ripley and I mean, hey, I
Why
was
don't you
with
save him,
Ripley.
Tinker?
Yeah, you were
No.
passenger in Ripley's car, right?
Yeah, I was with Ripley.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm with a state trooper. We're pulling back there. We're fighting these fuckers. You know
Yeah.
how it's gonna go.
You could have
That's
done
fine to me.
something, Tinker.
I was kind of hoping you would
he
just
actually did
floor it.
shoot
We're
River
supposed
after
to, we were
that.
supposed
I
to be
did. I
brothers.
took out River and two others at least.
Yeah, yeah.
But you let
Cross
Luca
had my
down.
back, and he's a cadet.
I put Ron, River, and then
You did not
it
put
looked
Ron
like a
down. I
civilian.
put Ron down. So
Listen, I don't
lie.
care what you were
I
doing with
literally
your
watched Ron
girlfriend,
fall as I
all
shot
right?
him like 3 times.
Oh, Ron. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the
They're
fuck.
my
Ron-
kills. I'm gonna start fucking taking IDs off people, so I can be like, "Yep, these are my
So you
confirms
just cut
right
their
here."
ear off, and then you put it on a necklace.
Yeah, but did you? I actually killed an old homeless vet the other day. Did you do
You
that?
did.
No,
You definitely
I actually
did.
fucking put some dude.
Yeah, you absolutely did.
Ended that crazy
I
bastard.
tased a young, healthy woman in the cells. Killed her.
That sounds like.
You're talking about after she
Okay.
punched you in the face?
Yep.
Oh.
Wait,
No.
what?
Oh yeah,
You
yeah. No,
killed somebody with a
She was
taser?
headbutting the wall in the cell, and I
Okay,
told her
well,
to calm down, and
It's
I
a
was gonna have to
healthy-
detain her.
Healthy was probably a bad adjective for her.
Well, she had a
then.
good heart,
She's-
and then her heart exploded, so I was confused about the situation.
Anyway, all right. Well, I'm on a 42 now.
All right.
Good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.
Yep.
I love you both, despite how you feel about me.
What? Stop
the
that.
fuck?
Nobody feels anything about you except for when you're a moron. I feel like you're a moron.
Yeah, tell him.
Yeah, I don't want to bully him for real. I actually love him like a little brother, but
God, he's
damn
a
it.
fucking. He pisses me off, man.
Yeah, but you know what? When it comes down to it, he is that guy. You can just like kind of. He's dependable. He's dependable.
I don't know about
results-
that yet. I know that he can do the work. I just don't know if like what it takes for him to get there and fucking do it, because he's off on these weird. I'm gonna be a DOC guard. I'm gonna ride around with River, be her boyfriend for the day. He gets info, but then I don't know what the fuck to do with it. It's like he's a fucking wild card of a goddamn
info-
probationary detective.
And
But-
the info he gets leaves behind a trail of destruction in its wake. Like, okay,
Yes.
yeah, we got some information from River, but we also just had 12 people about to execute people on a mountain. Like, yeah,
Yes.
no, I get it. It's the results that are questionable. Well, I guess the methods and the results.
Yes, it's both.
The ethic, it's the work ethic that's there. He wants to put the work in. He just needs to make sure he's putting in good work, quality.
I would
sound
have
work.
I would have canned someone for less a while ago. That's all I'm trying to say. And he's just fucking driving me up a goddamn wall. He reminds me of Toretti, back in the day. Assistant Chief
Yeah, I mean-
Toretti. The guy never went through fucking academy. I sent his ass back to academy. I took away his certs. I used to make him go up to Pillbox, drive a goddamn fucking golf cart, ticketing people. He'd get
God.
kidnapped up there. He would literally tweet out talking shit to criminals, and they would hold him up at traffic stops because he just couldn't shut the fuck up on the phone. It was ridiculous. It was day after day with that guy, and it was just nonstop with me just berating him. Before one day he finally went to academy and it clicked. And this guy's over here like doing probationary detective shit, which, unironically enough, is even more pertinent than what Toretti was doing. And I don't know if I could trust him out there. That's what it comes down to. I don't know if I can trust him
That's
to
fair.
get out there and not fuck something up.
Oh no, yeah, you can't, not yet. He hasn't proven himself that much because
Right.
so far he's given some results, but then he's also given us a decent amount of headaches too. So I just he'll get there. He'll get there, Bob. He will.
All right.
I guarantee it. I don't guarantee it actually. I should take that
Oh,
back.
okay,
I'm not gonna
well,
put my full
now,
word on
now
it.
I
but
don't have as much
I have-
confidence that you can't guarantee it.
75% of me says he'll be fine. If he does, the problem is he's got that 25%, like wild card in him. He might do some dumb shit and like sacrifice his fucking career for some block woman or something. Who knows?
Yeah,
I mean, he almost
that does
did
not
that already.
that does not give me confidence.
No, I know. I don't know if this to be honest, I think this investigation might have been a little bit much to throw, or at least have a probationary detective this deep into it.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right.
These aren't like just some fucking gangbangers who sell open air drugs or some shit. This is a little different. These people are deep. They're connected, possibly cartel connected. They got drugs other people don't have. They got guns. They got people that they got scouts. They got assassins.
Well,
They
it
seem
turned in that way.
pre-organized,
Just
so.
remember, it used to be just some kid that's selling cocaine that I had him on, and it's turned into this whole kidnapping, attempted murder, and he got thrown in the middle of it. So we just kind of have to, deal with it. It's
You wanna hear
unfortunate.
something that's-
I'd rather he just investigated some 37s and like the clown raid or whatever that we had, but unfortunately he's deep in it, now that he's like doing all this other work with fucking River and friends.
See, that's where I think he went wrong with in this investigation is becoming the pseudo handler for, I guess, what is River to us? Let's talk about that realistically. I'm a detective. You're the detective sergeant for my shift. What is our actual realistic goal with River? Because she's becoming more of a liability than she is an asset at this rate. And now she's shooting at police or pulling guns on people. I mean, I personally, like on a personal level, I don't really care or not care about her. Does that make sense? Like, she's just another person to me.
I feel the same way.
I don't want her to die.
Yes,
but
I feel the same way. To us, she's a witness to Nino Chavez putting out a hit. That's it. And she's there to corroborate that he was at a penthouse, you know, that day that she was shot. That's what I have with her, you know. And that she was shot by these guys, which proves motive. She's a piece in it. She's not the most important one. She used to be someone that we were trying to protect, and obviously she kind of fucking threw it out the window with whatever she's doing. So, I don't know. This whole... I'm gonna get out of here before I have a fucking aneurysm with these blocks. But
same.
Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Good work today.
Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right.
See you, Sarge. Love you, Dad.
I love you too, son. Son I never had.
All right, boys. They're sketching the stream. Oh, this is the part where I can do like weird audio balances, right? DJ. Back at it again. All right, you guys can go watch Tinker so he doesn't think I hate him IRL, even though I clearly do. I'd be kind of fucked up if I make him stay awake longer, right? You know what? He deserves it, all right? This guy's fucking OOC as it gets. But thank you for the all the subs. See you tomorrow. Also appreciate all the love recently, and also Wednesday's my birthday. Might do something cool Tuesday, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. All that good shit. So, yeah. Good night, everybody. Good luck in Tinker stream.